Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid KMART, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the Hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. Sending Mil Dub for 22K. We started stacking, making this hate. Studied poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing him love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker had signed him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Hundred thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best times in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't want to miss it.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What's up, y'all? Good morning, good morning. Hi. We doing good today?
This is madness.
Jesus, what was that? Hey, we got a bunch of tables going. Stream is live. Hello. We are hunting money. Just gonna play some poker. We're gonna go. Let's go hunt today. I'm in a hunting mood. I've been watching some survival shows. There's a lot of similarities between hunting and playing no limit hold'em tournaments. Let's try this. Okay, we got a double starting stack in the turbo, double starting stack in the 500. Played some interesting pots already. I got 4 tables. Let's load up the tournament info. Up. Good morning, everybody. Playing a little heads up versus this guy. We're in the 525 bounty high roller. We're in 525 Sadie to 5K. See if we can get in there. Then we're in the 200 warm up, doubled up there, and then we're in the 125 marathon. Time to get back in profit. Yeah, we're down a little bit this series, right? Down a little bit. It's okay. Long-term hunt looks very, 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 very good. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. So I'll show a hand wherever I have it, but I'm playing a little bit heads up here, which is fun. We're in a satellite over there, target satellite. If you get 100,000 chips, you get the ticket. Good morning, y'all. Helium said check. We're just going to play check call here. I got a double starting stack in the 500, which is great. Played some really interesting big pots. So I have Jack High. Do I want to bluff Jack High? We are near the bottom of the range. I think maybe block bluffing's effective. Trying to rep the 9. Let's just go big. Really force the folds from the ace highs. Doesn't work. You check back a queen. No, he has an 8. Heroed me off with an 8. Nice hand, sir. Brett's here. Go Leafs go. What's up, Brett? I'm going to take a quick little break. Going to get some social media out. And we're off and going. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys a lot. It's going to be a hell of a day. We're off to a great, great start here as well. It's a bad shot. It's a bad shot. Gotta get the social media out. Hunting in the online poker world. Stream is live. YouTube, Twitch. We are hunting. Dude, stream's been so fun, man. Really glad to be back. I'm streaming probably all 4 of the next 5 days, 3 of the next 5. Series is coming to an end. I don't feel any pressure or anything. I just want to play good. Just want to hunt good spots and make it happen. A Twitter post is out. Fires this bitch up. Hey, I'm playing poker all day. Look at the Calgary Tower right there. I'm streaming, and I'm playing high stakes poker all day. Feel great. Vibes are good. I think it's going to be a big day, man. Appreciate that resub. Let me call you out. Appreciate that a lot.
Or every single year for Christmas.
Hunting bracelets. We legit are hunting bracelets. That's cool. Good morning, everybody. Just on a little break here, just getting the socials out. M Punch with the reset for 2 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Your Curry's here. Go Leafs go. Brett, Dead Money. All the commands cleaned up. Thank you guys very much. Bro, I'm so excited for the future. Series is almost over. What, there's like 12 more days? Bro, I'm just going to stream so much. Not in October. I'm taking a break in October. But I'm very, very excited for sorts of creative ideas. All of it surrounds me playing No Limit Hold'em, though. This year was creative. Did a lot of cool things. Amazing Race Canada. But I think it's time to reach my potential as a poker player. Obviously, create content around that. But I think it's time. I think it's time. I'm just gonna keep it with 5 tables right now. First time hearing the intro theme, surprisingly fire. Yeah, we had a custom, isn't it? I got a rapper on Fiverr to make it for me. It's awesome. Heavy Beats, what's up? What's up, Kevin? What made you decide to come back to poker after your long break? Oh, I took a long break in 2019. The break was because I was dealing with some family death. What made me decide to come back? I'm passionate about the game. I think I can make a lot of money. I can provide generational wealth for my family. All these reasons. Small little raise. I'm going to re-raise in the $100 turbo. A little 3-bet pot in position. Feel overall pretty good with this board. Just he's mostly going to miss. He's just going to shove a lot of his good pairs pre, and then he min raises and calls a re-raise. The 10x is it's out there, but check calls. Then we're going to check. Still beat some of the suited broadways, the ace highs. Could be slow playing a 10. Jack is kind of bad. And we get a very nice showdown. I think we win a lot, actually. I think we win a lot. I got ace queen. Ooh, king 6. Nice him. Raise, call the 3-bet. Floated the flop. Okay, we're in a satellite into the 5K. Yeah, bro, after I healed a little bit, dealt with that grief, and I realized, bro, I love performing. I love making content. I love poker. There's so many perks. There's a lot of good stuff that I just, I had to come back to the game. A little bit unfinished business as well. Okay, do I want to raise here? Could fold the 3s. I feel inclined to raise them though. Some early good stacks, including that 500. Should we just stay at 5 tables today? Feeling like 5 tables might be the mood. Some decently high stakes. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello. Hello, governor. Bruh. Dude, hung out with the girlfriend a little bit. Monday's day 2 Colossus didn't really go the way I was looking for, but played some interesting hands here. Got a nice double starting stack. Um, 10-9 at this stack depth versus 3 regs. I think I'll just fold. Drop in some of the offsuit hands. Suited plays much better. 200 big blinds. You say it here on the button. Off of 35. Sometimes I like these $100 turbos. 10x you're buying. Fields are pretty juicy. Three bet here from this guy. It's been 3-betting a lot. It's a really high 3-bet. He's VPIP'd a lot. So given how high his 3-bet is, we have a really nice hand to 4-bet shove. Game flow wise, feels like, yeah. I'm going to rip it in. He has something. Oh, he has the very nice ace-king suited. I still have a hand that can win, though. Ooh, that is a good turn card. 8 sevens or spades. Lucky! Sometimes when you go hunting. That's great. I wanted the fold, but that is that works. Making a flush is great. Couple of 5s out here. This man raises from early position. Big size. I'll just fold. Over here, flop goes check, check. We must attack on this turn card with our exact hand. He checks back here, rips off another small card. It's a little unfortunate that the board pairs. He has a lot of 9x pairs that are going to probably hero call now. We also have a bad hand to bluff. Just going to give this one up. Hollywood with the prime. Thank you so much, Hollywood, man. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Yeah, you got it. Bad river. Okay, I got jacks now, and me and this guy have been going to war here early in the $100 turbo. Just put a bad beat on him. Okay, what am I going to do here? I could 3-bet less than all in. Shoving's a little excessive. I'm going to 3-bet 3.5x out of position. And then fold to a shove. Nice. That works. Morning, everybody. Bro, I feel really refreshed. Life is good. Got bracelet event today, plus the 5K main event I will definitely play. A lot of good action here. Got some really good stacks. 3x starting stack, double starting stack, 2x starting stack. Ooh, what do you do in this spot? After a raise and a small 3-bet. I think our continuing range is pretty tight. Just keep raising this spot. This guy's probably a little fed up after the bad beat. We are down this series. It's okay. Won a lot of money last year online. This is the first, you know, really chunk of time I played online this year. Good news is our RTP is really good. Our return on investment, we're not getting crushed. A lot of money has come back to us. Our ROI is negative, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot. We're not getting whacked at all. IRAC calls. I'm going to start with check here. Finding C-bets from like the Jack 9, Jack 10. Just starting with a check. IRAC calls. Pretty good board. He checks back very, very quickly. And I'm going to play this hand passively. I think it indicates he's in the medium portion of his range. And pretty happy to show down ace jack. You think some of the eights would be tempted to bet the turn. But he has played the hand like he is showdown. He's definitely played the hand like he is showdown. Ace jack. That does beat the ace deuce. Okay, raising here, still deep. I made a really nice hero call to get this stack versus this guy. Okay, raise cutoff, big blind defends, mixing smaller big sizes. I think this one can fit in the big size here. I'm gonna big bet this one, cutoff versus big blinds. Take it down. Haven't played a hand yet in the satellite. Back here, not playing the queen jack. First time catching a stream live. Positive vibes. Appreciate that. What's up, man? Some new peeps in the chat. You must watch the YouTube content. That what a vape cranks. The mechanic. Tennessee Ed. Is Negrano your friend? I wouldn't describe Negrano as a friend, but he's an acquaintance. Like, we're friendly with each other, but he's not a friend. Why isn't he playing WSOP Online? He's probably just tired, bro. He grinds really hard for WSOP Live. He had a big summer. He's probably just a little bit tired. The online grind is a lot as well. I don't think he likes streaming. I thought he was going to stream maybe 1 week, but he never did. He never did. He's just, you know, living with his hot wife in his mansion. Just chilling. Probably getting ready for hockey season. Dean Eggs, he's a special cat. So this is a satellite, but it is this target satellite, which I'm not sure how to adjust my strategy. You want to build to 100K. Yeah, we're down small this series, but again, ROI has been very small. We're running deep everywhere. This guy quickly opens. I think I am going to take this reshove spot. Good hand with fold equity. He raised really quickly, which is a little concerning, but run into the queens. Wow, 46% equity after that flop. Oh! Running hot to start the day. Trips and a flush. Thought it was maybe near the bottom of his range. Nope. He had queens. Well, double up in the satellite. Let's go. Raising the sixes here. Good flop, better turn. Okay, raise here, Baruzzi flats. Definitely starting with a check. Pretty good flatting range for him, although he's missing the big sets considerably. Do I want to turn this one into a bluff? Seek folds from the sevens. Maybe if I have fours or fives, I think it's a little more reasonable. He just still has a lot of 10x. I still beat some hands. Double flush draw board. Let's not be aggressive with this one. And a lot of ace king in my range. Do I want to try to get him to fold the 10 at this point? Doesn't have king 9 either. 9-8. I have these hands. I think it might turn my hand into a bluff now. I will turn my hand into a bluff. Works. He'll get the ace king here. In the 200 warm-up. He's a little pair of threes. Be careful, we're running hot. Not that time, okay. It's a really good spade to have in my hand to flop the flush draw. It's multi-way here. He raises a low jack button cut off hijack, excuse me. Big blind coming along is interesting as well. Everything is good. Socials is out. Vibes are good. Streams are live. Good, 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 good. I think I'm just going to put this in. Like calling, folding, turn doesn't really make sense. So I guess I'll just put it in. If he ever folds, it's great news. Ace queen. I have the nut spades, my friend. You win, nice hand. I turn a straight here. I don't have ace jack in my range, but I just don't think they check ace jack. It's a bad card. They have boats now.
Hey GLGL today.
I do block with the 9. And he has a lot of draws. He's probably going to overbet and rep a boat. But I also think like queen 10 bets flop, 10-9 bets flop, kings bet flop. So I'm calling, bro. I think he has massively reduced combos of ace jack because ace jack wants to bet the flop. Ace jack wants to bet the flop. And then in terms of boats, he has like king 10, king 9, but we block these. Kings probably bet flop as well. So he has really reduced boats here. I think he might be bluffing like ace 5 of diamonds or something. 6, 7 of diamonds, yeah. Pretty confident in that situation. Let's go. That's fantastic. That's a good play, a good read, good range awareness, good blockers. Yeah, everything there works. Fantastic. Put him on the diamonds as well. I got queens now. Three bet it up. A lot of chips early in the 500. Okay, 3-bet pot. King is particularly good. I think it's pretty much a pure bet board here for me. In Theoryland, pretty much always betting. Come with check now. Definitely calling. Just got a lot of hands here. There's a fold there. There's a fold there. It's kind of tough. His value hands. He's ace 4, maybe 4-5 suited. Ace 4 suited. And then he has the kings, of course. How do I feel about this one? He's king queen. I say really block. Is king jack off probably appealing? So that's a lot of combos. King queen suited, king jack suited, king 10 suited. I might have to call this one. Feels kind of bad, but all these draws, I go third. Feels kind of bad. Oh! Let's go. It's at a 200 big blind pot. I just don't think with my blockers I can ever reasonably fold that spot versus a capable player. And we're absolutely fucking cooking. Just big pots. Some really big pots. Hero calling people. People keep showing me 7 high, bro. Raise 3, but we're gonna get in the jacks here. People keep showing me 7 high. Okay, a little bit of dead money. We get the jacks in versus the 5s. It's a lovely situation. Really, really, really pleased with that. Really quite pleased with that. Wow, he even hits a 5 on the river, but I make a set. Wow, couple crazy, crazy hands. Look at these hands. I make a straight here. He bluffs with 7 high. Here I hero call correctly. He bluffs with 7 high. So it's early in the 500, but doing good work. Welcome in, everybody. Bluffing over here, trying to rep some sort of like 10 of spade, 10 of clubs. Good little bluff here. Running well, making some good decisions. Bruzy raises UTG, and then he checks here. I'm going to check this one back. I have a hand that if I got raised, it would be really particularly brutal. Let's go over here to Pocket Kings. Get him KMART. Thank you. He's flying to Vancouver today. Oh, D-Negs is going to stream? I knew he was probably going to stream for a week. I was kind of surprised. He's coming from the main and stuff, too. That's awesome. I'll have to make, maybe make some prop bets with him. Okay, raising with the kings here. Small 3-bet out of the small blind. Which I enjoy. I think I'm all in. 4-betting small. Nah. Calling. Nah. Shoving. I think that's the play. All of it. He just made a baby little 3-bet. We're going to put him to the test. That's good. Ooh, it's a good hand to see. It's a really good hand to see for 36K. Let's go. Stacking chips. Stacking chips. I raise here, big blind defends. Definitely a hand I want to check. I want to take a card off. Go a little deeper in the game tree. Checks twice. Now, bet folding this would be pretty sad, but I think they've shown a lot of weakness here. So I'm going to take a shot at it. Best wishes, Jamie Fan Club. What's up, brother? Good friend of mine. We're going to raise the 5s here in the satellite. We doubled up, but every time we've opened, we've gotten played back at. Fold in there. Good situation here early in this turbo. Oh, they both have ace-king. Can I have my cards back, please? It's a little bizarre. He got some hands here. He checks back the flop. And now raises small. That is bizarre, to say the least. I have a king. That's a weird, like, little, like, freeze play. That works. Okay, I raise here. Everybody called. Decided to check the flop. Man. This guy bets 6 bigs. A little bit annoying. Don't think I'm gonna fold. It's really good. Not leading. I do think ace queen's a big portion of their range. A lot of hands right now. A lot of hands. I'm just calling if you got ace queen. Well done. Nice hand. Rejamming here. Get it in with the charge. Let's get it a little pair. Good spot for me. Dun, dun, bam, bam. That's nice. Got some chips in the warm-up. Now here, he limped, I raised, he called. He checked, I bet the flop. I bet the turn. And... that's in the river. But I'm all in here for a bounty spot. I'm all in for a bounty spot. No pair here. Oh, 5? Give me a 5. No, we lose a big one here. Had to reshove. It's okay. A raise and a weird flat. I'm all in with the 8s. This flat off of this is a little bit weird, but pretty easy take in the satellite. Getting through this is really nice. He calls. 8s with a little bit of dead money. Flipping. Not a bad situation at all. It's not a bad situation at all. Full house! Guys, let's satellite into the 5K again. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. Got some chips. If we get to 100K, that's the target. Wow, what a start. We got 4 starting stacks in the 125, 2 starting stacks in the satellite, 3 starting stacks here. We're caked up here with 3 starting stacks, and then we have a good stack here as well. KMART, GG locked up 5K of my money. I won playing Rush 200 from US. Can you help? Ooh, what is going on there? I'm just a content creator with them. I don't really hear many stories like that. I would contact the multiple support emails, but I wish I could, but besides emailing them, I never really get involved in support issues at all. It's just not my world. I'm like an ambassador content creator. I represent them. I don't really dive into that area as much. Okay, we got some chippies. This guy flatted the 10s, me rebanging it did not work with the 5s. Okay, I raised your cutoff flats, so I raised cutoff button flats. He checks flop in a bit of a weaker portion of the range. It's playing a lot of hands here. Definitely calling. lot of bad rivers, but I'm in for a call. Queen of diamonds. Half pot, half pot. I fold. Oh wow, I thought I had king six that entire hand. I'm such a fish. I thought I had king six of spades. I had king five. Wow, I called the turn because of my... I thought I had a pair, but I didn't. Wow. That was really bad. Misread. Misread? WSOP event starts in a little bit. Raise up ace 9 here, UTG 7. Look, I have when he... Oh wait, ace jack. Raise up here, ace 9. This guy flat small blind. A little bit different versus small blind, but I do think betting this hand is probably good. Mr. Yag. The Russian guy? Yag is Edmonton. Nice little win there. Freddie Mercury. Some people say I give Freddie Mercury vibes. Oh, 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 oh. Satellite. Satellite me into the 5K, daddy. Daddy? Shoving could work. I think I'm gonna limp this time. Really good flop. Just never has the sets. He never has a better ace. Maybe some ace 8 off checks back, but I need to read Dara's notebook. Studied some satellites, but the target stack. Late reg and satellites used to be the play, but I wonder if the target... I have a feeling like the target stack changes that. Like, you kind of want to get in there and accumulate. Not sure, though. Welcome in everybody on Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to play the 5K today. We are playing the 5K today. I do hope to satellite in. That is option number 1. Easy shove here, blind on blind versus a regular. 10-8 suited has good equity if called. Fold equity is a powerful thing. Got some chips here in the warm-up. Can't call. 20. I've managed to VPIP 47% of hands. That's a lot. Easy shove. Couple shorties. King Jack of spades. Oh, the guy who got his money confiscated was playing from the US. Oh, bro, I can't help you. Of course they confiscated your money. We talk about this all the time. Using VPNs is really dumb. Hey, we get it in really good. It's nice to get called by this hand. Oh, bro, I was feeling bad for you, but you kind of did that to yourself, man. And we double here. Late reg is closed. A lot of people late reg. Yeah, if you're playing from the US, you're risking getting your money confiscated. Believe me, I wish American players could play. I do foresee a future where GG joins the global market. But for now, I don't even know what the process is. I don't even know if you can get it back or... Okay, 5 tables is the mood today, bro. Couple kings in the satellite. This is a good situation. Calling here for heaps. Ace King and Ace Queen. What a great matchup. Ace right there. Just gonna screw over my satellite chances. 1 king remains. The King of Diamonds. It's a diamonds. GG. Do I want to rebuy? I think I do. I think I do. Nice juicy satellite. Really good equity there. What do I do here? Raise flat. He makes it 7 blinds call. We're getting a really good price with the suited Broadway in position. I think I can probably peel it. Good spot there with the kings for absolute mountains. That would have been close to a 5K ticket right there, but no problem. I'm a hunter. We let things bounce off. I'll take that spot every day. No, this is concerning. This is really concerning. I'm not gonna lie, I had temptations to fold to the C-bet no matter what. Would love to see show. I think I don't know. I think I might have just mucked it here, bro. Raise call, squeeze call, bet that size. Really want to see the showdown here. King 6. Oh, he hit a set. This guy was a little bit wild. Nice. I flop top pair. We lose no money. There was a monster in the closet. This is a great spot in the turbo. With ace queen. Queen jack. I'm a favorite. Any no limit hold'em hand can win though. But I am a significant favorite. No jack of diamonds. Let's go. I like that. I'm just playing the shove here versus these stack sizes. Icho, little short stack, calls it off. Feeling like I'm going to win this one. Boom, boom. We did not win that one. Little itty bitty one, no problem. Okay, we're caked up in the $100 turbo now. What's the guarantee on this? 1K, got 2,000 runners. Yeah, it was a bad beat in the satellite. No problem. No problem, bro. That would have been close. That was, it was like for 60K. If you hit 100K, you get the tickets. That would have been honestly pretty close. Definitely raising here. Oh, wait, he limps. Still raising, still raising. Been really working hard to try to tune in the mental game. Feels good today. Okay, we're juicing this one up. And this is a very good flop. He limp calls. You think all the pairs would just like limp dunk it. I'm all in. If he folds, we win the pot. If he wants to run it, I have top pair and an open ender on a wet board. So this is a pretty easy shove in my opinion. What do you got for a bounty? I'm a small favorite. He's got overs and diamonds. Turns really good for me. Can we fade the king 10 or diamonds? How about like the jack of spades? 4 of spades. Boom! That's a big juicy booty. 125 to the pile. To the bank account. Plus the chips. That works out really, really nicely. Massive start in the 500 here. Absolutely lovely behavior. Big time fade. Big time fade. I raise here. This Paulo guy flats. Okay, history of some aggressive action. So the check, I raise from a strong position. He flats. He's got the sets. Could take this hand in an aggressive way and just start repping the over pairs. But let's just check call for small little pot. This is a really good card. I think a lot of his bluffs are going to be jacks and suited, queen jack suited, king jack suited. I don't think it's 10-8 suited. It'd be pretty wide flat. And we have a very easy call. Worried about the sets. I don't even think it's jack 9 suited in this position. There's like no two pairs. I know my hand is vulnerable, but they will be check calling. Club combo is a little concerning. It's like queen 10 of clubs, king queen of clubs, these kind of hands. I raise, get looking for the king or the jack. 7 would also work. No. Didn't get in via the satellite. Win a nice one here. Gotta simply pay this off with ace high here. Chop it up. hard for me not to pull the trigger in this spot with this combo. Ooh, that didn't work. 125 daily marathon. Any hand can win. Ooh, little cards work for me. Little bitty baby cards work for me. That one is close, but no cigar. Okay, a lot of chips here. Final 3 here as well. I guess we'll just put this one here. Bro, I love streaming. Thank you guys so much for watching the show, man. Just love streaming, bro. We're having some really, really, really fun streams. Okay, final table here. 8 left. Note, it is a very big min cash of $355, creating an interesting bubble situation. Value betting here with 2 pair. This guy rips it in. I'm going to fold. Boom, 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 boom. 215 big game. I'm gonna fold the ace-9. Dude, I had such a good time with my girlfriend on my off days. Now we're streaming Thursday. Probably Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Would be my guess, but we'll just see how things break down. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. Shout out. Your Curry's in the chat. What up, Zez? Why is the turbo such a small field? I don't know. This $100 turbo is just always gets a small little field. What up, Casper? George? Marat? Bunch of legends chilling in the chat. Thanks for spending some time with me. Limp from the chip leader, which is sus. Over limp, I guess. Oh, wow. Limp, limp, limp. Very interesting. Sure. Family pot. Friendly. I like this $100 turbo. It's nice chance to get like an early win. Nice little bankroll booster. It's usually pretty soft as well. Okay, 116 pay. Warm up. We got some chips as well. Great start in the 500 today. Do we see showdown with those limps? No. Again, we're down small this series. We had a winning August, but we've kind of gotten nuked a little bit in September. I'm also like playing like some 5Ks and stuff. Like it's really kind of expected. But the good news is we've had downswings where we just go straight down. This, it's not even a downswing. Our return has been really good. Our ROI is negative, but not by a lot. Like we're constantly getting so many. Oh! I think I dislocated my elbow. We're getting a really good RTP. Ace Jack of Diamonds. Pretty hand. I'm gonna raise. Somehow a V-pipped 44%. I guess I was playing shorthanded. In the money here. Calls. Oh, that's a vicious elbow crack. Yeah, I'm not folding. This guy is called 3-bets with King 6. This flat is almost for sure weak. There's really no bubble pressure. I mean, 3 is down there. I'm not like jumping up and down about this spot, but it's a pretty clear take. Hopefully it shows me something funky. Ooh, ace deuce. It's a really nice hand to see. I got ace jack, and that is a good flop. Let's go. What am I talking about? Not a good spot. Dead money. Dominated hand. And that is fantastic. Let's go. Let's see how much I can bully the field now. 1 of 6. Have to call if he shoves. Don't want to. Would fold versus these guys. What a great hand to see. Ace deuce. Okay, open the little bitty 3s. I'm gonna start with a check. Checks back. Definitely in his weaker portion of the range. I just don't really think I want to bluff this hand, bro. I don't think I want to bluff this hand. You can have it. He's taking over the chip lead again. Queen Jack definitely going to raise. Probably the bottom though. I probably find the King 10, the Queen Jack, and then fold like the Queen 10, Jack 10. We talk about these offsuit broadways very often. You get them a lot. Offsuit combos, 12 combos a piece. Didn't want to get shoved on here. 10K to win the 23. If you're playing for chips, it's a call. God, if he was a little bit deeper, I would fold, but we're not gonna fold this. I think we're just priced in just over 2 to 1. ICM not really a thing close to chips. If I call and lose, I'm still fine. God, if he had a little more, if he had a few more chips, I would. Hey, 6s. It's the best hand to possibly see. Any paint card would work for me. Ooh, now only the king would work for me. Really nice hand to see here for the flip. Maybe the king of hearts will pop off. Maybe. No. Okay, we lose a flip there, no problem. Again, if he has 9 blinds, we can probably raise fold when he has 7. Don't really see that being a thing. What a hand to see. You feel like you're going to win the flip when he shows up with the miraculous 6s. Moves us down into contention here, but kind of hijack. This guy raises. A little bit of a wild player. I'm in there with the call. Check is really nice in general. And river trips. I do think they probably have... probably in their weak portion of the range. We'll try this for value. Nice, we get paid off. That's really big. So really, really, really important to get paid there. Now I move back to the chip lead, and I find the church. He's raising a lot, playing a lot of hands. Balling with the church over here as well. Easy rip. If he calls, we play a big boy chip lead pot. Which I'm not scared of. I got my favorite hands. Oh, wow. I shove here and this guy cold calls. Hopefully it's ace king. Oh, that's fine. Flipping here is A-okay. This guy folds. Big flip in the warm-up. We lose it. Too bad that was 5 starting stacks. No problem. Got some good games coming up. WSOP starts right away. We're chip leading here. I could still re-enter. I'll play one more bullet. Yeah. Okay, appreciate you guys a lot. I'm going to go eat some food. You guys are all absolute dirty legends. Hour into the stream. 900 people here. Vibes are good. We're ramping up. As our bracelet event is starting. It's a new YouTube video. Poker is now. The best time to play poker is now. These tournaments are crazy. Every single tournament, million for first, 3 million for first. And in this video, I play the best of the best. And I go to battle. Enjoy this one. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. Really good board, barring some ace-4 suited peels or some sets. But I can't imagine like these little small pairs are that excited to peel versus my sizing. So I'm going to go small here. Small little bet. So overall, pretty bad card. We lose to straights now. Now I do have a bunch of ace-x, but losing to straights is annoying. I do have the spade. Now turn check, I'm gonna have just a lot of straights for sure. All right, we'll pay this off. I think we're actually really good versus this size. It feels like, I don't know, pocket tens or something. Pocket tens? No, he had the straight. It's okay. Ace queen on the button. We'll fire multiple bullets at this. Psych! We're going to bag off of 1. We're going to bag off of 1 bullet. I can just feel it. I got 24 blinds. Bellic raises. Shoving, sometimes 3-betting small, sometimes. Eugene can decide. Eugene has called in the small 3-bet. Let's do it. Now, I'm not 3-betting this hand with the intention of folding, but depending on how some things happen. Bellic calls... 3 small cards, 3 clubs. Betting! He never has ace-king. Pretty much going with this pot with my amount of equity, but them folding the flop, that's the best result. Let's go. Okay, button opens, defending in the Millionaire Maker. Let's get it on. Haven't really figured this player out yet. I got overcard gut shot. Now I got double gutter. They check back flop. Do think I want to bet. Do think I want to bet my hand. Wow. Didn't expect that. Now we don't even get to realize our equity, which is particularly brutal, but... King Queen in the Millie Mecca. This hand is really interesting in this spot. I guess I'll play overcall, though. Not the flop we were looking for. Definitely passive here with the King Queen. Ooh, I got aces in the WSOP. Come on, give me the action. Do I win here? Oh, there's probably an ace out there somewhere. 10-7, 9-8. No, I win. Let's go. Huge pot in the Millie Maker. He opens you to G7. There's some short stacks out there. Call. Okay, I'll still call here. Queen 4 of hearts. 4 in the window. 3 connected small cards. I'm going to tank a little bit. I would consider some leads here. Okay, I got trips in the Millie Maker, and he bets 3 blinds. There are some bad rivers. A 6 and 8, a club, a 7, a 5. I'm just not going to mess around with my 4 here. I'm going to raise it up. Okay, I'm in the pot. I got the church, heavy ammunition. I want to be a millionaire. Gonna throw it out of position here. Sizing down a little bit. We're kind of shallow. GG, well played. FML. He's a rag. Maybe a little more on the conservative side. 3-bet calling the church. Ace, king, jacks. Millionaire maker. Good start for him. Good turn for me. What a fucking turn card. Boom! Let's go! Never doubt the AK. We have heaps in the Millionaire Maker. If we could bag this off at 1 bullet, that would be sexy. Tampa Bay Flats. Trips. No player here is Ace King, so barring the pocket 5s or 1 combo of King 5 suited, we're absolutely laughing here. I'm gonna bet. Soda Ferroni, Brazilian regular. Okay, flush comes out. I do have the Queen of Diamonds. The thing is, if I bet big here, he's gonna have to continue his kings, and he's not gonna check shove. Like if he's a flush, he's just gonna play pure check call. So I still like going big here and at least getting 1 more bet from a worse king, but he leads small. That is just so bizarre. I just don't think that's a hand, bro. I don't think that's a hand, because like if he's a flush, he wants me to check and bet my king X again. Yeah, I'm going with this hand, bro. This guy does not have me beat here. He's not going to lead a flush or a boat. If I make a bad read, I make a bad read, but I'm going to trust my read. Just like check call lead diamond? No. On king, king 5? No. It's just a weaker king or like... I have kings full. What a weird spot. What a weird spot. Wow. Wow, he had a flush on the turn. Wow. The pillars. Bracelet event has started. Okay, got the ace king here. With the chip lead. A lot of good tournaments. What's up, everybody? There's a good spot. Oh, wow. I still think I go for it, right? Maybe not. Wow. There's a parrot's pretty bad. Just gonna be able to navigate so effectively. Does he have ace queen though? Yeah, definitely. But I'm gonna fold. Wow! Oh, no. Oh! What a laydown. What a fucking laydown. I just raise fold ace king off at 25 bigs. Something about that spot was just... Now I get the aces. See, the poker gods are just. They see the skill displayed and they're like, all right, you can have the bullets now. Oh my god, I get walked. What is this? What is this? What a laydown. My guy was like, oh, I have to call, but then I reassessed the situation. It's like, do I? Do I? All right, 6 tables. Absolutely. Beautiful laydown. We're in the WSOP, super stack. Over here, I called and he squeezed massive out of the big blind. Now he bets quarter. Gonna call. Bubble there. I absolutely love that laydown. That's again for a third. Makes me really uncomfortable. Kind of want to bluff, rep the ace of diamonds, make him fold ace queen, aces, kings, no diamond. But I just win sometimes, man. I just win sometimes, but I really don't win sometimes. My first instinct was to bluff here, so I will bluff. I think I just always lose this spot. I think he always, so I just, let's go. That works. Man, that fold felt good. Making a correct fold like that. I'm working on my relationship with the fold button. I always thought folding was losing, but it's really not. I need to bluff here. I need to bluff here. Do I? Yeah, he just doesn't bet ace highs. I am gonna bluff here. I've unleashed a bluff. Didn't work. Ace 5 of clubs or something? King Jack hearts. Nice hand. Given the bubble situation, we are raising. We're on a very stiff bubble here. Raise fold. Price on event today, 500 super stack. Some fresh coffee. Now this guy's definitely in the driver's seat, but we get that raise through. Should be putting the pressure on, I assume. A lot of shoves, a lot of raise first in. This might look weird, but there's very specific reasons why I'm just overfolding this spot. Yeah, that fold felt fucking great, man. That fold felt great. Not really known to be the big fold guy, but I kind of want to be the big fold guy. Some of the spot. Chat giving me props. What up, chat? Appreciate you. Let's go. Now ace 10. Just a little bit cuffed on this bubble situation. I'm a little bit cuffed. It's a big min cash. It's a 3.5x min cash. I'm a little bit cuffed. Okay, WSOP. I got the church. This guy shoves, but yeah, he's not really incentivized to bust the short stack. Hey, WSOP Super Stack. It's a $500 tournament. 125 is the min bounty. Off to the races we go. This guy's in a really good spot on a pretty severe bubble. Going to 3-bet here in the WSOP. UTG open, let's 3-bet it up. Bro, if I can be the big fold guy at the right moments, dude. That's one part of my game chat has been quick to point out that I might be missing, the big folds. Wow, interesting spot here. He min raises small, gets dunked on. Just one time, he says. Tens versus... Ooh, that's a... He can't hit a 10 anymore. Very, very, very bad shape. Okay, let's go. Nice cash. $100 is now $355 at minimum. And it's another big ladder. It's like a $250 ladder. And then the jump from third to second is pretty much the same. So I gotta... ISIM's pretty heavy on me right now. I 3-bet here. I'll check. It's kind of tough for me to win this spot. Gonna try 9s, 8s. Feels like they have a weak ace though. Feels like they have a weak ace. Queens, okay. Could have lost more for sure. This man min raises. I'll peel for the minner. 6-5 off. Glad I did. I flopped 2 pair. Now under ICM here we have a high equity hand. I don't want to slow play. I don't want to slow play. This needs to be a raise here, 3-handed. All right. I have 2 pair. What do you have? Aces. Wow. He played it cute. We're a favorite. Okay, it's a good turn. We got to fade aces, 10s, and 8s. Show me paint. Okay. Don't be a 10. 9. Unlucky. Good game. We got third for $355. Unfortunate bust there. That's a good cash. What a fold with ace king. Bro, I'm fucking dialed in, bro. I'm dialed in. Unlucky all in there. Especially because we're Could have easily got second for sure, if not won the whole thing. Well played tournament. Okay, the 5K starts right away. I'm going to play this today. 5K main. Starts in 15 minutes. Excited for that. Nice cash. Got it in good there via the aces. I like my decisions so far today. Okay, late reg the crazy 88s. This guy shoves. Easy call with the pocket 8s. He is ace high. That'll lock that up. It's nice when you late reg a tournament and find a snap double, then you're immediately in the hunt. Okay, lost a 3-bet pot here. This is a turbo, by the way, today in the WSOP. It's going to go really, really quickly. 8-minute blind. So it starts super deep, but it's going to get shallow pretty quickly. I mean, it's not going to get shallow for a while, but in the later stages, it'll play very short. Damn, we just had to... We flopped 2 pair there versus the aces. We just had to fade ace 10 or 8. Should have waved my magic stick, maybe. Bro, I just love that fold of ace king. I've been really trying to. So like when you play online poker, you get fold, call, raise. For me, emotionally, folding always kind of felt bad. Folding is like, you lose the pot, you know, you're bitch out on the situation. It always felt bad, but often that's the way to win the hand. Folding is winning sometimes. If you take away your opponent's value, you're winning. Folding is winning. So it sounds cheesy, but I've literally been listening to like tapes and stuff, meditations with Elliot Rowe, where it's talking about folding is winning. I'm like trying to change my subconscious mind. I'm such a competitive person, such an alpha competitor. I'm trying to change my subconscious mind. So if I know I'm beat, making a fold proudly and comfortably is like, it's the way to win the hand. I'm in the 5K for sure. I'm in the 5K. Let's register it, baby. Day 1M. Mod team, let's put that in the titles. $5,000 WSOP main event. A lot of good tournaments. Really good start in this 500. I do have a bounty. I forgot that I got a bounty. I do have a little bounty. If you want to squeeze a hand, I would maybe go a little bit stronger than this. We're just going to play a call here. Oh, we just had this. We just flopped bottom 2 with 6-5. So we just lose to sets. There's no better combos of 2 pair. Neither of them has queen 6 suited or queen 5 suited. So there's 3 combos of queens, 1 combo of 6s, 1 combo of 5s. So not a lot of hands that we lose to here. Checks around. Turn is a 10. I think I want to maybe go for a check raise. Pocket 10s get there. Queen 10 suited gets there. Nobody has queen 10 off. I think in theory land I check my entire range and then play like check raise with value and bluffs. He's in a very weak portion of his range. Didn't really... So looking to check raise flop, looking to check raise turn. How do I play river? I mean, with so much ace king here, I guess I will just... Nobody has a flush draw, though. I'll just check a third time. I win. A thrilling hand. Wasn't a lot of value to get out of these hands. Turn is interesting. And then river's also interesting. Maybe I block river. Didn't get very much money for my flop 2 pair there. Okay, 500. We got heaps. GG counterfeited Kevin. Yeah, the aces got me. Makes sense. He min raised with the aces. I flop 2 pair. So many good tournaments today. What's up, everybody? I'm going to take the 7-5 suited. It's got 4 blinds. Yo, payday to payday. I missed your resub. Thank you very much. $125 marathon. 7-5 suited. It's a good hand to see. I got 40% to stay alive. Ooh, very bad now. 40% is now 11%. Now it's 6%. The percentage is going in the wrong direction. Okay, GG the marathon. That is okay. As the 5K main is popping up right away. I'm excited. Couple kings. Kings on the button. In the 500. An explosive start for sure. Everybody here is still pretty deep. $7K final size. Bump it up with the kings. Hiya. Looks oddly suspicious, right? Big stack, 3 bets the button, 3-bet pot in position. Pretty good board. I think queen's probably 4 bets. So we're looking at the sets here as the only hands we lose to. Starting with a bet. Oh, really crispy turn card. An absolutely delightful turn card where I'm just putting the heat on him. If I bet 20K, he calls. That's 67 in the middle, 49 behind. Yeah, I think just a classic B75 on the turn. I think there's good reasons to downsize it a little bit. And I'm all in. Yes, the single 7 comes out. He has some 7s. 7-8 suited, A7 suited, but that's not. Does he even peel 9-7? Just really clearly all in. Very, very, very clearly all in here. It's a good pot. A raise and a triple barrel. Okay, I have a straight here. He's really reduced in boats. Really don't see how he can have many boats. Wow. Wow. Queen's bet, Jack's bet, 9's bet, 9-7. 9-7 makes sense. Wow, he's repping a full house. Hmm. Hmm. Jack 9. I don't block these boats. Wow. Hmm. Oh, that's not good. When he shows a 10, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Okay, let's play here. I raise. He 3-bets large. I just decided to call. I check, he bets. I just decided to call. I want to keep in some like broadways where spades. Really good. Don't think you're ever slow playing some boats. The Jack X is there. Just got to go big here. Gotta go big here. Gotta target ace queen with the queen of spades. Only boats we lose to are Jack, Jack. Just looking for a call here, Mr. Yag. In the WSOP. Nice! 85 big blind pot in the WSOP. Beautiful. That's why I just called the flop. You don't want to raise this spot. I actually just reviewed this hand. Chip leader coaching. Alex Foxen and Chance Corneth went over that exact spot. Monotone board, 3-bet pot. You don't want to raise here. You don't want to force folds from this, which is totally screwed. It's funny. Here, I kind of make an outrageous hero fold. I bet river and he just shoves like so many chips. He shows a 10, which is very bad. It means he was definitely bluffing. He's definitely bluffing. He's definitely bluffing. I guess I have to call. I convinced myself I have boats though. Check call, queen 9, jack 9, 7 9. Whoopsies. No problem. We're gonna shake it off. We're gonna move on. And he just is like barreling his sets on the turn. Yeah, I regret this. We just gotta call this one off. Just gotta call this one off. Versus an amateur, can probably versus a rec, you can probably fold. But versus anyone capable, I think you just probably call top of your range. Seems reasonable. Okay, good start here. It's early. That was a nice, nice value. Got a set. I got a set. This guy opens UTG 7. I flop middle set. 3 of a kind. Full house. Now I do expect him to be kind of weaker in his range, like 10s, jacks, weak kings. Given how weak his range is, I do think I want to check here. He has a lot of like gut shots still. He'll have like queen 10 that check calls. So this is an appropriate slow play hand. That's a good card. That's a good card. Now he does play queens like this. But that is a good card in general. He's really weak here. He has 10s, jacks, or a queen X. So I'm going to go really small. Maybe you're going to do some sort of bluff as well from those hands. He got paid a little bit from a weak range. Wow, he had a king. Did not expect him to be that strong. Damn. Got paid, but thought he was a little bit weaker. You know, he check calls flop, checks turn, and then still checks the river. I thought this would be going for some value, but You played it well. He lost the minimum. Boom, boom. All right, the 5K. I love me the 5K. Good luck, good luck, good luck. As we hunt in the best tournament of the year. It's the 5K WSOP main event. Alex Kulev. Es Vandemies. Hey Osam. And Matthew Stump. Alright, starting 300 big blinds deep. It's my second bowl. It's my third, but I satellited into one of them. 5K is tippity top of the buy-in range, but I do like firing. It's the best tournament of the year. What do I do here now? WSOP. So let's put this here and this here. So we got the 5K main, we got big stack in the 500, and we got a good start in the WSOP here. Things are looking good. Oh, it's a very weird way to river a set. I have a set, but I think he leads 8x on the turn. All right, flop 1 check check. Turn 1 check check. He for sure doesn't have an 8. And he shoves all in. I think I have to call. I just lose to an 8 or 4-3, all of which I think are betting the turn. Checked an 8 on the turn? Nah, he just had a bluff. That works. Boom, big time double up. Big time double up in the 88. You gotta love that. Okay, 5K main, raise it up. KMART team, I assume you guys got the title changed, but 5K main is a juicy tournament to show. I'll get back, but this guy shoved 7.7. It's an easy call. Pictures. Something with this crazy 88. Ooh, bad turn. I do enjoy this tournament. Male paint card, testosterone alpha. Nope. Rack City! Thank you very much, man. I raise. Hey, Sam defends. Let's bet third here. Could use some different sizes as well. But I like the third pot. Okay, big stack here. Not the best flop for me. I don't have a lot of sixes. So using this as a check is definitely preferred with the back doors. Jump down here. Button raises. I flat small blinds. I'm capped here. I don't have the top tier aces. Those would 3-bet. Whenever you're capped, you rarely play raise. Kind of playing the flow of power. Like my hand, they did bet 3 ways on the flop. Half, hey? Just half? It's interesting bet size. I think in theory it's supposed to be like big or check. So half is interesting. I have ace 10. Nice hand to you, Mr. Ace Jack. Okay, WSOP main event. You could squeeze this one sometimes if you wanted. Eugene gives me a 72. Yeah, we're going to squeeze here. Normally it'd be 10 bigs plus the limp plus extra. I am going to juice this one to the moon. We're playing 300 big blinds deep in the 5K. Good little call, Eugene. Good little call there. You got to make sure if you're playing high stakes, you find some appropriate bluffs out of the big blind. Okay, crazy eights. Could maybe just shove. Looking at the stack distribution here, min raising still probably good. Bow, bow, bow. God, poker's so good. If you guys are enjoying the show, just hit the follow button. Greatly appreciate that. A little surprised to see that. My opening range should be stronger here because of the short stacks, and he just rips it in. Does the man have 5, 6s, 7s here? I open low jack, stronger range. Does kind of look like an aggressive boy. Oh, right. It's got to be really close. I've decided to call here. It's a flip. Decent hand to see for lots of chips in the 88. That's a bad turn card. Oh, date with an 8. No, it's not. GG, I think we made the right play. Okay. Checked around a million times. I'm gonna go big for value now. In the 5K. Nice, pretty sure we have the best of it. Chop it up! Okay, 500 here. I raise from the position, he flats. Check is great. I think I want to bet here. I want to take care of 7s. 8s, 9s. We got the king of diamonds. Doing really good in the 500. Okay, we jumped in the mystery bounty. It's not a terribly big size, 816. It's almost 4x, but position, nice playable hand. I'm gonna float for the quarter. Yeah, I'm going to float for the quarter in position. Little quarter pot. Get over card. Backdoor flush. Now I do think this is a better card for me. Do I want to go on a rampage trying to get him to fold ace high? Trying to get him to fold pocket aces, pocket kings. I don't think so. Not with this hand that just like has so much pot share. They're checking their entire range on the turn for sure. And one reason I don't want to go to battle here is sometimes they can check some queens as well. Even though I have more queens in my range in general, so I think just trying to take the pot share here is good. Chop it up. I have other floats as well, right? Like I have king jack of hearts, king jack of spades. I want to bluff with those, but check the ace highs. We're hunting today, baby. Having a really nice session. Having a really nice session. 5K main event. Whoa. 300 big blinds all in. Just raise 3-bet. WSOP. I use the KMART code for my GG account. How do I get the $1 bonus? So if you're a first-time user, you used my code and affiliate link. It should show up on my side in like a couple of days, and I'll send you the $50. We've already sent it to a ton of people. It does kind of take a long time. The best 5K of the entire year, $5,000, $25 million. One time I bought in for 5K. The other time I satellited in. And this is my second time buying in. Day 2 of this is on Monday, I believe. Day 2 of this is on Monday. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Yo, Teddy Bear, brand new sub. Thank you so much, man. Teddy Bear 429. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. Raise call, 5-4 suited in the big blind. So the 150 mystery bounty. The nut to low, essentially. Jumping around some really good tables right now. I'm going to keep it at 5 tables. Let's juice this one up. Hey, 3-bet from Superbad. Chick's got me McLovin'. Run the world, you think I'm Michelle's husband? And folding. Would have loved to play this in the 5K. Went for a 3-bet here. It's a mix. Calling sometimes, 3-betting sometimes. I've decided to 3-bet here versus M. Jolson. He's opening the cutoff. He 4-bets. It's a really big size too. It's a really big 4-bet. I will release Okay, in the 500, we got lots of chips, raising it up. 9-8 suited. Okay. These guys are caked up. Got some big stacks. Starting with check here. Strong flat in range here. He snap checks back. It's a good sign in general. A lot of vulnerable turns, but I need to check again. And my hand's probably good now. I have 9-8 no kicker. I do think I want to put some money in. Because he doesn't have many suited 9s flying in this position, and if he had King 9 on this river, he's got to think about value betting. So it's thin, but show me 8s or something. Yeah, show me 8s or something. Nice. It's a well played hand. Got that Pippa River value that I was looking for. I bought directly into the 5K. Cash money. Right out of the bank account. Look at my bank account. Look at my cash amount. If you guys are enjoying the stream, smash that freaking follow button. Like you mean it. Joseph Chong. I am going to 3-bet out of the small blind. Couldn't cut up hijack. Nice. This dude's a wild regular. Joseph Chong. He moves some chips. He moves some chips, bro. He's wild, dude. He's actually crazy. Calling sometimes, but also 3-betting sometimes. I'm gonna 3-bet this like 25% of the time. Oh, I was kind of feeling it too. Eugene calls it in. Go a little bit smaller just because we cover both. In general, you 3-bet smaller when you're the bigger stack because you're kind of incentivized for them to continue. And then when you're shorter, your opponent's incentivized to play pots versus you, so you want to 3-bet a little bit larger. Kind of the flow of power in the PKO. Eugene and I were on the same page here. He flats and flats, so there's a lot of like middling pairs. I just don't really see how he can have a 6, E6 suited, maybe 6-5 suited, but I am c-betting. It's definitely caps. He just never has like really, really good hands. The king is really good in general. I'll check. I just still have so many jacks, queens, I guess, that check turn. Lose to 7s, 8s, 9s. It's a really big portion of the range. But they also have like ace, queen off. Ace, jack of clubs. You can't have ace, jack of clubs. I win sometimes. I'm worried about 7s, 8s, 9s, but he can have ace high. I have a 3. Hey, we beat ace queen. That's great. Little three on the river. Let's go. Nice win. Nice win. Lucky Fishman. I decided to limp in this 6 deuce off. If you wanted to play walk, I wouldn't hate you for it, but I've decided to limp. Yo, appreciate that. I've been watching you for about a month. Time to show some love. I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you so much, dude. Bro, you just watching. Bro, you just watching shows love, man. People say, what can I do for the stream? I appreciate those who sub. They have a special place in my heart in the Hall of Fame forever. But just watching my shit is great. So I'm going to go 7 blinds, a little bit smaller. So let's make it 6.5, 8.5. Just go 8. Now I've been, I just wanted to make sure that if he shoves, the door is open. So it can't go like shove call and I need the option to raise. I've been playing really aggressively here. I got the jacks now. He raises off a 17. Pretty strong opening range. Fold, okay. I raise here, we get 3 bet. This one you want to small 4 bet. I'll play this small 4 bet here with ace king suited, the mystery bounty. That looks pretty strong, right? I raise, he 3 bets to 31. I make it 7,000. And I will 4 bet. It feels like ace king based off of sizes. Yeah. Am I dialed in or what? I know what they have, bro. I'm paying attention. I can see it. I for sure know he had ace king. Let's go. I mean, we don't win the pot, but the read is great. I raise here 3 bets large. This is the bracelet event. Shoving this sometimes probably not the worst idea. Calling is cool. This one's already going pretty quick. Starts really deep, but this turbo event will get shallow. Was weed making you too paranoid? Yeah, dude. I haven't smoked weed in a long time. I did take an edible the other day. I haven't smoked weed in a long time. I actually have an app. I was a big stoner, bro, but I want to level up, dude. It wasn't servicing me anymore. Last time I smoked weed was 2 months, 2 days ago. I officially quit weed on July 16th. So it's really good, bro. No problem if you smoke weed. Just for me personally, I was using it in an unhealthy way. Instead of learning how to feel and deal with my emotions in a healthy way, I was just subsiding them. I was just pressuring them down. And since I've given up weed, I feel way more clear. I'm able to like not ignore my emotions, but I'm able to feel them and then transfer them, convert them. If that makes sense. But yeah, I'm feeling really good off of weed. My poker's been much better. Energy, sleep. My girlfriend hated when I smoked weed too. She's like, "You're such a blub." Interesting. It's flat in the small blind. I raise under the gun. Lucky Fish is out here V-pipping. Comes with call. I think I want to fast play this hand in order to maybe get it in good here, but we could just stack 9s and 10s. They definitely have the sets 9, 10 suited though, but they don't have. Do they even flat 6, 7, 7, 8? Plays lead. I'm calling. A little scary. This person does have way more straights and 2 pairs than me. But I have 7, 8 suited, I have 7, 6 suited. Just gonna call for half pot. With the jacks. Wow. Does my man lead again? Do you think I block some of the major bluffs? The Jack 10, the Jack 9. He bombs a big lead here. Oh, it's a small lead. I can call this. I can call this. This it could still be 8-9. It could still be 8-10. If he made it 30k or even overbet, I might have had to fold. But I'm still it's curious. He goes lead lead. River's an 8. Kind of tough for me to win this spot now, because if he has a bluff, he's got to fire this river. He understands that. I'm so weighted towards overbears, but I have follows this here. I guess I can try to win. I have jacks, bro. What do you got? He did turn a 6. He did turn a 6. All right, weird one. Heaps here. We're in the 5K main. We're in the bracelet event. Vibes are good, guys. Hit the follow button for a second. Greatly appreciate that. Let me take a little break. I'll be right back, fam. Start with a raise, go from there. Oh, we have a set in the $400 on a really...
Kevin, this is the poker god speaking. You will run good the rest of the night.
Thank you. Oh, I got a set here. I got a set everywhere. Sets everywhere. Just gonna go... They never have jacks or queens. They never have ace king. They have king 9 suited, 9 8 suited. These hands exist. Don't love the flush card. I think I might play check. Don't think I triple it off anymore. Fuck, I think they're gonna just check back like king queen, and I want a little more. I just want a little more. Oh, we might just lose this spot. 9 8 suited, king 9 suited, flushes. There's a lot of flush combos. I think they would go a little bit bigger though, but show me something. Be a creative cookie. Wow. Fuck me, dude. What? He flats ace king on the button? 5 deuce suited. Okay, we do have a gut shot. The board texture is not great though. Board texture is not great, and he bets a big size. I think we're gonna peel it one time though with the backdoor flush draw and just the gutter for the gin card. 4. Pick up a deuce. I think 5 deuce, no backdoor flush draw, you just fold to that size, but Mr. Knight, he's a rag. He's all the offsuit broadways. Queen jack, king queen, king jack. I have a straight! Can't be super strong. He has something. All of his air just like bluffs turn at such a high clip. Mr. Knight. Nice hand. I will call Samuel Muller here for 7. 6.9 exactly. 5.9 to win 9.4. If he has 8.5, I fold, but 6.9 in late position. He has all these broadways, offsuit hands. All right, we're going to call. These pots are important. Not the hand we wanted to see. Are any 4s or 3s out there? A 4 is right there on the turn, so we're a favorite now. We got to fade a spade or a 9. Oh! Good luck, thank you. Nice guy. 8-7 suited. It is a pip wide, but I'm a naughty boy. Sprays his aces. Interesting. Now, I have a double gutter. I wouldn't want to get check shoved on. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bet a bigger size and commit myself with this draw. He says, sorry. Okay, 40k into the 106. Hopefully he shows me like 5-7. Oh, my 8 high is good. My 8 high is good. Oh my god, my 8 high is good. No spade, no 7. Oh, 8-7 high is good. Look, my 8 high plays, bro. It's been raised. Ace queen suited. Beautiful hand on the button. 36 pay. Good flop here. I think fast playing the nut flush draw is really cool. A lot of good things can happen. We can build a pot, win it later. We can get in money versus dominated draws. I'm gonna go quarter. Button versus big blinds. Turn is a 5. Now I'm gonna check here because we want to keep some of his air in, like his 9-7, that kind of stuff, and then we can play rivers effectively. But yeah, this 5 is pretty good for my opponent. Checking. I have ace queen high. Let's see what he does here. He checks. I'm gonna try to win. Feels like an 8, honestly. Feels like 8-9, 8-10, but let's see. Wow, he had trips. He had a boat. Jesus. Ace queen. I've been doing good work with ace queen lately. Guy does play a lot of pots. Come to Brazil, shoves 20. Gotta get this in. I don't feel a trap here. I think this guy flats a lot. This guy shoves 20. We're gonna get this in. Show me ace jack. Ace jack, ace jack. Ace 10, nice. We get it in so good. Ace queen. The momentum is rolling right now in these videos, you guys. Go smash the like button. I really appreciate it. It means we can get more content out. Go like the video. 1,000 likes on this video. No diamond. Boom! Let's go. What a pot. Let's bag this shit. One fucking bullet. 1,500. This is not your local home game. This is the millionaire maker. The local home game is the 100-air maker. You guys play for fucking pennies. Everyone in the chat saying you're so bad, you're so punchy, so good. Go play 10 cent, 25 cent with your fucking buddy who's an alcoholic and had to take 6 years to get through grade 12. Why do I have sunglasses on? I'm sun running right now and it hurts my eyes. Gotta protect my retinas. Raise up the ace 4 off. This guy makes it really small. Huh. I don't really think that's anything, to be honest. I am going to 4-bet to bluff this combo versus this. Calls. Okay, 4-bet pot. All right. A little 4-bet bet flop. All right. Take it. Oh, I had a really big hand. Oh, I misread that situation. Aces. Now, I just 4-bet ace 4 fucking offsuit. Somebody give me action. The table must think I'm crazy. Oh, baby. This guy quickly 3-bets. I'm going to slow play. I'm going to just call here. The other option is to 4-bet to like 14 blinds. But no, my instinct says just to call. Okay. Don't think he's 3-bet bluffing king jack offsuits. We just lose to these sets. Wow, it's really big size. Calling. He's not gonna go this size with me. We're just calling. Hello. Hello, governor. We back. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Okay, betting there. Aces. Will I play a 3-bet? down here. I just got a call with ace 5. I unblock the queen 10, king 10. Turn a 4 into a bluff. 5-3. That works. Nice little play. Unfortunately, no action with the aces, but I got kings here now. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. Happy Thursday. Beautiful day in Calgary, Alberta, as we hunt today. Yes. We hunt in the online poker world. I like my decisions so far today. Mental game feels strong as well. Couple of kings here. Not the best flop for my hand, but I do invite C-bet here on ace 9 deuce. So turn I want to be betting my high equity hands and some really effective bluffs. This falls very naturally into the check. Oh, good bluff up here. Really good bluff. I check back and they bomb it big. I think I fold. Really nice bluff in the 500. I 3-bet ace 9. I bet the flop. And even though we're shallow on the turn, I bluffed 7,200 and won it with ace high. So the cool thing about no limit hold'em is you can pretend to have a hand. 5K starting stack. Slip down to 2,800 in the super stack. Definitely want to get this one going again. This is a turbo. Dude, what? 11 days left in the month? Series drawing to a close. That's when we have to be even stronger. What up, Dr. Authority? What up, Chris? What currency is this? USD. Stopped smoking weed 18 years ago. I just quit cigarettes. Congratulations, man. KMART, I'm in Ontario. It's a bummer. I can only play on Ontario sites. It's a blessing and a curse. Ontario games are very good. Ontario games are very good. Definitely some soft action. I have a lot of friends who are printing really hard in Ontario. So yeah, you can't play the big tournaments, but if you want to grind up a bankroll, I mean, that's why I went. That's why I did Poker from Zero. Poker from Zero, Season 2, coming next month. I'm gonna go back to Ontario and grind, but we're not gonna do Poker from Zero. I'm going to take a big fat bankroll and play all the high stakes. Kevin, how can you win at the high stakes? You didn't even beat the micros. People think I lost? Are people dumb? I won $500 during Poker from Zero. I made $3 an hour. Like, what are you talking about? I was a profitable winning player. I made $3 an hour. Get raised from early position in the mystery bounty. Let's bet the king 6-5. Turn is juicy. Let's play check. And value betting, I assume, for half pot. Gotta get called by a 6 or a 5. Maybe even sizing up a little bit more after I check the turn. Trying to make it look like a bluff. Trying to make it look like a bluff. We good. We got the value. Yes. Nice. Good pot in the mystery. Okay, 5K main. Still very, very, very deep. Haven't VPIP too much. I'm excited to. I don't know if there's any crazy showdowns we need to see. Nice call, check bet. Call a turn. Give up a river. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. I have all the offsuit broadways. Should be betting small or big size. We're gonna go small here. Pretty good board for me. I have like jack 10 off, queen 10 off, king 10 off. 10-9-3, very different than like 8-7-3. Check. Oh, okay. Where do I want to form some bluffs from? Pocket fours. I'll check the pocket fours. Bluff with some other things. It's not a good card because I'm probably pure betting queen jack, king queen like all the time. Do got some ace jack. I release. Okay, down to the other WSOP. Average is 38K. Defending here versus UGG 7. 4 in the window, 934. BR tights. It was big size. We'll check call versus big size. Polarizes a little bit more. Card's good for me. Any low card's good for me. Turn open ender. Calling. Could definitely have some bluffs. Jack 10 of diamonds, queen 10 of diamonds. Obviously, he has the overpairs and those kind of things. I have a 4. Kind of a bad river. He just had the kings. Nice hand. How does he not value shove river? It's a really scared check by him. Nice equity for me on the turn. Okay, so now we're down to 30 bigs in the 500 super stack. Crushing this 500. Half the field's eliminated. Seriously, you're doing a second round of poker from zero? I'm going to call it poker from debt, though. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing a sequel. We're gonna do poker from debt. I not only start with $0, I have a credit card that is $10,000 in debt. Poker from minus 10K. Poker from minus 10K. Couple of queens here. Poker's a lot more fun when you got a big fat bankroll. Trying to grind it up from $0. That was rough, bro. It was really hard. This guy opens under the gun. 55 blinds. $2.15 big game. Even a little bit bigger here. A little 3-bet pot, ace high board. I do think I want to bet here. Now it's an interesting spot. My 3-bet range is like really defined. Like I don't really 3-bet ace jack. I bet small. He calls. I have queens with a spade. Still beat 9s, 10s, jacks. Which I expect to check the turn. Yeah. It's so brutal because I have the queen of spades. Damn, what a tough spot. Just don't see anywhere I can go in this hand. I think he has me crushed. That bet size is going to force me out. This is a bounty tournament in the WSOP. Welcome everybody. A lot of people watching. Reducing 3-bet bluffs. Although this is a super appropriate hand if you want to 3-bet it. It's a big shove. Some serious stacks here. 10s versus ace queen, hey? Okay, opens UTG 8. We're really deep. I am calling. Potential here. But my gut shot's a little bit nasty. Just in that when I hit the 9, I get stacked by king queen. Sorry, king jack. Given that my gut shot's nasty, I don't have a diamond, I'm actually just going to fold versus this range. Okay, over here in the mystery bounty. I think I might 3-bet this hand in the mystery bounty. We have Jack 9 suited in the 5K. Every hand we play in the 5K. Normally I would play limp, but there's some very specific reasons why I'm just going to play raise first in here. In the 5K. Ooh. Pillars of Strength, and this guy rips. How many stacks behind? Just this guy's caked up. I think I play call in these spots. Bet in there. Fold in there. I'm just going to play call. Call in here. Okay, he rips. Pillars. Side pot. Nines! Perfect. Nines in the side pot. King, queen here. It's a wonderful, wonderful situation. It's a great flop. Small card. Fading kings, queens. Nines. How about a 7? Boom! Bang, bang. Double bounty. Plus the chips. Boom! What a fucking pot, baby. What a pot. Massive. One of the big stacks now. All these bounties. And here we go. Been a slow start in the WSOP. Turbo, but we see a shove and I have pocket 8s. I'm going to go for this. This is for the bounty and chips. Nice. We get it heads up. I have 8s. They have ace 3. That is a wide shove. Wonderful situation. For bounty and chips. Hold it. Just got to fade that ace ball, hey? Let's go! What a sequence there. Another 125 bounty. Let's go! That was beautiful. A bunch of bounties at the high stakes. And it's the chips now. We're back into business here with 40 blinds. That's just lovely stuff there. It's just lovely stuff. What a sequence. Really, really, really lovely stuff. Okay, raise here, checking on the monotone board. I just don't think this is the spot, bro. And check. But I got aces in the 5K, you guys. Got a couple of aces. My favorite weapon to go hunting with. He raises. We're going to bump it up full 3x plus more because we're deep. That's too much. Aces in the 5K. Ace of spades, ace of diamonds. Came close to bagging this the other day. Okay, it's a really good flop. He just snap calls. I think on this texture, I'm sizing up my C-bet size. Planning to go for 3 streets. Don't think King Jack suited, pocket 5s. There's just so few hands we're losing to here. Take it down with aces. Okay, we got 300K here. We're back into business in the 500 WSOP as well. What's your biggest tournaments win? I got third for 207K in the Colossus. I won 75K in the Bahamas. I got 25th. It was 2 million up top. I've had lots of good series. We got a call here. This guy is a third of a starting stack. If we call and lose, we still have a chance to come back in the tournament. But this is a very good bounty hunt situation. That's a good hand to see. Kings and 10s are all live for bounties. Ooh, that's a good flop. Don't want to make a flush. It's better than him making a straight, but Ah, we made a flush. We've made a flush. Chop it up. Some of the chat says, KMART, you've inspired me to keep gambling to try to get out of debt. That's right. Keep maxing out those credit cards. Kappa. Don't fuck up your life with gambling, man. Guys, my grandma had a severe gambling addiction and just fucked up her life, bro. Please, 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 please. Poker's a rare game where you can use skill to expect long-term outcomes. But besides that, every other gambling game, you're going to get absolutely murdered. If you touch slot machines, you know, who pays for the time, the effort, the software development, the server space? You do. If you play the slot machine, you're the product. You're the product. I'm very passionate about this for multiple reasons. One, my grandma on my one side of the family had a severe gambling addiction. Two, I feel responsible because I do gamble. This is skilled gambling. It's a little bit different. But I always want to promote, just be careful, man. Just be careful. Big time holds there. That was a bunch of beautiful booties. Okay, Tron opens UTG 7. Defending in the 5K. Defense. Fold. Gonna make a little isolation play versus Isildur. Yeah, there's all the booties in the chat. That guy shoved ace 3 too. That was pretty wild. Just made a little small raise. If he folds, it's great. If he calls, it's great. It's all great. It's all great. What about 5K versus you, Isildur? I want to bet 2 blinds. Now, do I call for the bounty? Doesn't have pairs. Does have the King X. I was bluffing. Okay, I raise here under the gun. Only show me in flats. He bets now. I think I have a really good candidate to check raise here versus Ole Shemian. I think I have a very good candidate to check raise. So I am going to do it. Come on. That works. That's lovely. Poker from debt. That's what Corey. You guys watch this Corey Irving kid? Oh man. Corey Irving on YouTube is doing this documentary series about him gambling. It's turned into a bit of a horror cut. Started with him like playing responsibly, chasing the poker dream, and now he's just like a complete degen and like he's like 20K in debt. It's really actually it's one of the most accurate depictions of gambling addiction I've ever seen. I've talked to him about it too. I actually know the guy. He's really nice. I'm like, dude, you're so talented as a YouTube creator. You could easily have the world, but... Yeah, 300K here, 375 in bounties. Got a bounty in the WSOP as well. Pit below starting in the 5K main event. Mystery bounty after a good start. We're just playing 5 tables today. So fucking got a couple of bullets in the mystery bounty. But I'm going to mix 3 bets and calls here. I've been a little bit on the tighter side, but Eugene really wants to call. I'm in, brother. I'm into flat in the 5K. This is good. When you have aces, getting reshoved on. Ace 4 off. Yay. It's a great spot. Chips are heading in the right direction. Look at this. I flop combo draw. Nut flush draw. Hijack raises, I flat. I am going to start with a bet. I think we size up in these spots naturally a little bit. How deep we are. Lots of good things can happen here. AKA, I have the nuts in the 5K. I am going to keep building. I have the nuts! I'm going to bet the pot. I'm going to bet the pots. What do you have? You check calls, check calls. He finds a good river fold. We're above starting stack. Look at me go! Look at me go! If you want to watch an awesome YouTube series, again, it's gone from like optimistic to it's a bit of a hard watch now. I'm not gonna lie, because you've really seen like a young kid like honestly go through gambling addiction is what it is. He's a very good storyteller. He's a very good filmer. Corey Earring on I'm pronouncing his last name. And as he's gone into complete degeneracy, his poker is getting worse and worse. Hey, mystery bounty, good start. Doing well in the big game, but a couple of hands went against me. I'm just going to shove here with ace 3. This should be hunting pretty wide for the bounty. So this high card is like, if I have 9-10 suited here, I'm not that excited to shove. In a normal tournament, I would be, but in a PKO, we talk about this all the time. The shape of your range changes. I'm all in here. Feels like he went for a wide hunt here. Yeah, we get it in. Good. Ace high board's really good. 3 on the turn's really good. Oh, he makes 2 pair, I make 2 pair. Okay, this guy raises from UTG. I'm gonna be 3-betting and going with my hand. This is more of a middle position open. This guy, UTG, he's feeling himself. He's not gonna miss any opens. Let's just play 3-bet. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. Very good flop for my range. Just never has ace king. I think I can even size down a little bit here. he raises. I go to 5.5. Nice 3-bet pot. Yeah, bro. As I've lost money, I lost a third of my net worth in like 3 months one time. My net worth was about almost 700K. I lost $250,000. I lost $250,000. I lost 100K in poker and crypto crashed. And so like in the matter of, I was always really careful too, right? I started with nothing. I started with this tiny bankroll. Every dollar meant so important. Like in general, the graph was always going up. And then content, I always had like sponsorships was backing me up. Plus poker income, I was consistently winning. But then that month where I lost $250,000 in like 2.5 months, I was dazed, dude. I was shook. I was really shook. But even then, that's not that degenerate. It's not that degenerate. Like I've never even I'm the opposite of degenerate. Squeezing sometimes, calling sometimes. The rare squeeze. Eugene likes the squeeze here. Okay, I'm in, brother. We normally go 10. I'm just gonna go really big. Out of the big blinds. Mostly calling, but using this one as a fractional squeeze, given the late positions here. I think is pretty good calls. Okay. Capped, right? You're going to 4-bet your really good hands. So it's a lot of like... Okay, very interesting. Call and a call. Neither of them have aces or kings or queens. I do think I want to c-bet this one. As we have this interesting hand. Okay. Doesn't even have ace queen, that like pure 3-bets. He's just so middling pair heavy. So I think I just want to put money in here. It's a very interesting spot. That works. That works. We're just 3-betting, mashing money in the middle, getting folds. Let's fucking go. Let's go in the 5K. Okay, he raises. I 3-bet. Just always going to c-bet this spot. Lose to 5-6 suited. Ace 5 suited. Sets. Seems like a bit of a wild player. I'm going for value. If I bet 40K, he calls. It's 140. I am betting. I would think the sets at the stack depth would check raise flop a decent amount. Okay, we win another one with aces. Now we got aces here. Aces in the 5K. Aces everywhere. Aces. Oh, baby. A raise and a large 3-bet. I'm going to call the 4-bet. 8, 16, 24. I'm going to make it 21 here. Guys, this is a good spot. This is a really good spot to have aces. This is the spot. Early position raise. Big 3-bet. I just barreled very aggressively versus him. Aces. In the 5K. Heyo Sam. Hey so Sam. Where's the 5-bet shove? Okay, chipping up to 85,000. That's great. Chat's on fire today. Yeah. My story was kind of the opposite of Corey's story. I was a broke guy that was just ultra conservative because I didn't have a backup plan. Nobody was going to bankroll me. I had no backup plan, so I had to be really careful. Overcoming gravity. Appreciate the 22 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Keep crushing.
Kind of have been crushing, bro. Appreciate that a lot. So yeah, when I quit my radio job to be a professional poker player, I had 10K net worth. I had 5K in a bankroll. I had $5,000 poker bankroll, and I had a $5,000 emergency fund. And I promised to myself, I swore to myself, I would never be a fucking bum. I was never going to couch surf. I was never going to do that. So I had $5,000 to chase the poker dream. If I lost that, I would never put my emergency fund on the table. I would use that emergency fund, that 5K, to rent an apartment, get a job, and grind it back up. In no way I would just be so embarrassed if I lost my money gambling, chasing the poker dream, and I had to like move back in with my parents. I would just never would want that. I would never want to lose my So I had that 5K backup fund, and thankfully I never had to touch it. I never came close to losing my poker bankroll. And the rest is history. Well, the rest is not history. We're just getting fucking going, bro. I'm just so excited about content. So excited about the prime. I don't think I want to fold this one. He bets and bets, which is a little bit curious. I'm going to call with Queen 4. River's the 9 of hearts. Pretty bad. I feel like he's a 9. 10-6. Nice hand to him. Okay, a couple of nice pots, and we're going in the right direction in the 5K. Aggressive here. I 3-bet a6 of diamonds, so we got the pillars. Light red is still open. Sprays his aces. I watch this guy on YouTube. Kind of know how he thinks about the game a little bit. Ooh, this is nice in that. I don't think this is a trap, and I don't think this is a trap. So I just reshoved my entire range. 125 bounty. It's a lot of chips he just quickly shoved, but could be 9s, 8s, a lot of ace, queen, ace, king. I'm gonna dunk in my range. Maybe he flatted the jacks, but I just don't see him trapping here versus my under the gun open. This guy's really good. I would say he's very conservative. In any big spot, he always takes the chill route. I watch his YouTube videos. He's a fucking good player. I do think in any close spots, he's very protective of his tournament life, and it works out well for him. Maybe I should take a lesson from him. He does fold. Dead money 10s. Pillar. Jack. Oh! 9. That's a shame. I think I have to take that spot. Still got lots of chips. Queens, man. Nice hand. He does rip 25. It's a little bit scary, intimidating, but... It's a 5K main. Appreciate everybody watching. A lot of people here. Hello, y'all. Just got 17 big blinds here in the turbo to get that bounty, which is nice. Ace Jack here. I like easy raise covering both. It's perhaps a pip wide, but okay, cutoff raises. 20 bigs in the big game. 9 in the window, monotone board. Expect the quarter always here. Gonna check call. Tough spot, but continuing with some of our best aces, perhaps, and the diamonds. I mean, totally could be bluffing, but it's tough to continue in that monotone board. Great start in the main, the 5K-er. Okay, a lot of chips still here. King Queen, snap opens UTG. I will fold. The rest is still being written. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, bro. I'm totally committed to content. I fucking love you guys, man. The energy is so good. You guys always sweat me. If I mess up or have a bad day, like, you guys are always encouraging me. Like, keep your head held high. Yeah, bro. 3-betting sometimes, but a lot of calling as well. In the 5K, we'll call. Button cut off hijack raises. I flat the small blinds. Top pair. Now, I've reduced combos of 10s by full combos of 3s and 5s. Andre into 2 players here. Checks. I like that he checks back. He's not going to have ace 10, king 10, or overpairs. But the king is obviously alarming. I do think he's going to see bet perhaps his like king queen 1 spade, his queen jack on the flop. But he's a lot of ace king. I don't think I can fold. Don't think I can fold. As he'll have, you know, ace queen, ace jack. Could consider check raise bluffing. Just taking it to him, but there's better hands to bluff with. Interesting. Do think he's reducing spades, but ace jack is a big concern. Yeah, we win. Oh, he did make the king. Lucky river for me. Okay, down here. There's not a lot of time to waste here in the 500 Super Turbo. I do expect for them to come after my 187 bounty as well. If this was a wider range, I would just shove, but we'll just play defend. Wrong cards on that flop. Oh, totally, bro. Totally. That's why if people don't want to consider me a professional poker player, like, that's fine, bro. Just call me a content creator. Like, I don't care. It's really nice having a business with extra income. Being a pure professional poker player would be really stressful. Especially tournaments? Okay, really short in the 500. It's nice to get that bounty, but obviously want to rally. A lot of chips here. Still, 8-res closing soon. It's going to be like 200 pay. 500 bounty main. Main event, great. 1.5x starting stack. It's chill. Made some aggressive plays. Good stack in the mystery bounty. Fighting down here in some games as well. 5 tables is the mood. I think in the future, if I increase my focus and maybe I'll play 7-8 tables, but five or 6 feels kind of right for me. Turbo bounty. Yes. Not that soft. I've got to play this. Dude, it's been a beautiful fall so far. It's already September 19th. It's just like so sunny in Calgary. It's absolutely gorgeous here, man. I love this city, dude. I was recently hanging out in Vancouver, though. My girlfriend lives in Vancouver, so I'm splitting time between here and my off days. I just quickly fly there and rest with her, basically. Day 2 of this is on Monday, I believe. September 23rd. Which is Monday. I think there's day 2, day 3, and maybe even day 4. It's a long ass tournament. You catch me, bro. This guy's been aggressive since the 10s versus queens, but we still cover here, 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 here. Bro, if you could be a superhero, which superhero would you be? I would be Iron Man. There's something about Tony Stark. Tony Stark didn't have any natural superhero abilities. He was just rich and smart. He made himself a superhero. It's the American dream. I mean, being Spider-Man would be pretty cool. All right, I'm going to take a break, guys. Pretty good hour of poker. We got a lot of high equity situations. I like how I'm playing these spots. Appreciate you a lot. If you can do me a favor, just hit the follow button on YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed. Also, so many people watch the stream and they don't follow me on other social media. And I work so hard on my other socials, you guys. If you want to know more about my life, Instagram is the spot. I get way more personal about my life on Instagram. I just do reality shows. I still make poker content. Bro, dude, this was awesome. On the Amazing Race Canada, there was a curling challenge. Bro, I look like I'm ready for the Briar, bro. Yeah, you can follow me for my personal life on Instagram and then Twitter as well. I basically troll on Twitter. I make stupid jokes, some of which I think are funny. But make sure you're followed up in the socials. It's just not the stream. I put a lot of time and effort into my other content. I had a rough weekend of poker, so I had to go work the farm. I went and worked at Pingle's farm. Happens. Sometimes if you lose money, you got to go work the farm a little bit. I had to go haul these eggs everywhere. Okay, I appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. And every time we have an exciting storyline develop on the stream, I have an awesome team that edits it and puts it on YouTube. Here's a recent video. Jack of clubs. Interesting. Doesn't have any flush combos. He just bets flop so big. I just think we're good with this. Okay. Back to $500,000. Okay, a couple of jacks, 8 off the money. I think I'm just going to play call. Let's just slow it down a little bit. I just want to 3-bet and beat KMART to go to war. Let's just play a little call here. 7 off the money. Proudfoot puts in 5.5. Interesting way to shove. I'm going to quickly dunk it in behind with the jacks. Show me small pair. Oh, jacks versus queens. Oh, we got outs. 7s. 7. Nice hand. Unfortunate. Short stack woke up with queens. We're definitely going to double them up in that spot. Let's raise here. Big blind's really short. 28 blinds. Key pop, we're all right. Okay, got 4 blinds. Oh, it's a flip. Let's see if we can find a king or a queen here for the 110k in the middle. King on the turn is really nice. Hold. Okay, let's go. Key pot for 110k. We eliminate a player. We pick up some more breathing chips. I'm going to open 100% here. I'm going to tank, but I think I'm going to shove no matter what. I know there's a bubble, and if he just wakes up with it, it's so brutal, but timing. Literally, if he has deuce 3, he's going to raise this guy.
Yo, KMART my man, all the best, get M.
I'm going to do it. He's opening 100% on the button, and I'm going to be super tight here. It's the worst hand I would shove. Did that make anybody's heart beat a little bit? Did that make anybody's heart beat a little bit? Bro, he scared me. He scared me, dude. He scared me. We knew we were going to be villains. Like, we dressed in all black for a reason. We had a costume design. Oh my God, that's it. 9-7 went for thin value. Ace-4 check called, and wow, just like that. Boom! Let's go! Welcome in. Stream is live for day 2 of the Millionaire Maker. Let's be an open on the button. We got Nicholas stacked up in the small blinds. I won't put the camera on. The camera's on me. I'll tell you if the camera goes on. Millionaire Maker, day 2. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'll raise fold this to a shove. Defends, we see a really good flop here. Now, he never has a better ace, right? If he has ace-9, ace-10, ace-jack, he's just all in pre-flop. So we only lose to a 10, which there are a lot of 10s. You know, jack-10, queen-10, king-10. But in this situation where they never have a better ace, we only lose to a 10. I'm going to size down on the C-bit size. I really like my hand here in the Millionaire Maker. Let's bet 1 big blind. I also do think they're going to reshove some of their broadways, like king queen off, probably going to reshove pre. King jack off, maybe sometimes reshoves pre. C-bet 3-3. First hand is a success. Okay, it's early here in the 5k main. I'm definitely going to play call on the button with king 8 of spades. Notice the min raise, kind of interesting. Flop a pretty powerful flush draw. Stone Dead versus Ace-X Spades. It's a tough board for me in general. I never have top set or second set. I will have some mixed combos of top two. He bets half, just going to play continue. Given that I don't really have aces or jacks in my range ever, I don't play raise very often in this spot. Does bet half pot here. Deuce of diamonds rolls off. You can see him being pretty active with the king queen on this board. The king 10 off if he finds it. Goes a little bit above half again. Calling in position. So at this point he's defined his range as two pair, a pretty strong ace, or a bluff. I call. River spade. Really good river. Really good river. How could he have a lower flush? Queen 10 suited, queen 9 suited. That might be about it. Remember he raised from early position. Do feel like I am going to raise this one. Gotta raise. It's just trying to think ahead maybe if we get 4-bet on the river, what we're kind of getting involved with. Okay, good hand. This is a good flop. This is a really good flop. I raise, he calls. Now he never has pocket queens, and all queen 3 suiteds are blocked. I literally have the nuts. There's no hand that beats me. And it's a board where he actually has a 3x advantage. So in the 5k main, let's start building. Literally every single combo of queen 3 suited is blocked, and because I opened at 2.7, he never has queen 3 off. I just think a good player, he's gonna get a little bit wild here. Splendors, yeah, not surprised to see this. This is just a lovely situation. Gonna play call. And I'm just calling. I just think he's really bluff heavy. Of course he has a 3, but it's really hard for him to. I think he just has a lot of like 4, 5, 4, 6 hands that are stone dead. Just playing call here. That is bad river. It's a bad river. Now I don't know how often he does this with a queen. That is a bad river. It's one of the worst. He checks, which is great. God, now I'm just like gonna make a fucking really nitty check because he's polar, right? When alrighty, aces. We've had some aces today for sure. So let's flow. Let's hunt. This is the mystery bounty. That's nice. When somebody puts in 7 blinds and they have 13 behind, I just don't see people doing this and folding at the low stakes. So let's just get in the aces. King, queen off. It's a good spot for me. I don't want to make a straight. I really don't. I have top set. Top set is now boat. Nice. Okay, we're all in here. Hopefully somebody hunts me with a really bad hand. I'm the shortest stack. All in with ace jack. In the WSOP. Had a nice little break. Somebody banging a Broadway. Or ace 10 off. Yag calls. Alrighty then. This is rough. Gonna go 3 ways. I don't think he's ever gonna fold, so. Oh, we're going 4 ways. We need 9s, 10s, and 10s. Well, if I win this one, I'm right back in. That's for sure. Okay, I got 4 to 1 of my money. Kings don't have ace. Ah, that's bad. It's a bad combination. Jack! Jack! 1 king left for me. Okay, GG. We got one bounty, which is helpful. But GG's in that bracelet event. I didn't love that format. The Super Stack Turbo isn't my favorite, but it's chill. Just checking here. 5K bet flop tournament check check river. I have a 10. You win. Okay, here I checked back on ace small small. He goes third. Definitely have the best hand. Chop. Okay, we bust the one bracelet event. We got one bounty. And I got church suited here. Small little 3-bet. Yo, has anybody watched the Netflix show Outlast? My girlfriend told me to watch it. I just finished season 1. It's a little bit wild. It's a survival show with no rules, and it literally turns into Lord of the Flies. It's like pretty savage. It's a reality show with no rules, and then it just gets nasty. Just gets nasty. I'm all for being a villain, but like, I don't know, something about that show is a little bit nasty. $5K main event. You make that to you cash. 500 big stack here. Pure minimum 4-3 off. I think so. Given the bigger ante, can potentially make a hand. This guy's been very aggressive since he won that double up. Mystery bounty. We've been doing great. I don't play the 1K mystery bounty. It seems a little bit too much. Okay, 3K prime time. Should I late reg the 3K prime time? Okay, late reg is closed in the 500. 1,800 started. So 216 paid. Got a lot of chips. I've also done well in the bounties. 375. Ran deep, man. We ran deep in this tournament multiple times. Would love to take it the whole way. Late reg the 250 main. I see David Katai here. Played with him in person at the Bahamas. Dude, that deep run I had in the Bahamas where we got 25th with 2 million up top. I had to play a lot of tough players. My table was stacked. Played against Timothy Adams. Played against, what's his name? Luka. Not Luka Doncic, star of the Dallas Mavericks, but Ivan Luka. Played against a lot of good players in that tournament. Daniel DeForest was at my table. Like, not just good players, like top 20% of players in the world. Okay, raise here from early position. I think just pure betting this board. If we're deeper, you definitely want to include some big sizes to make sure a lot of money goes in. Maybe I still want to big bet this one, though, versus a random. I've decided to. Against ranks, you really need to balance your sizes. Against randoms, you can kind of just get in your bag a little bit. Okay, I'm short here in the big game. Let's get it going in the right direction. No. Okay, late regged here in the 250. All in. Calls in the big. Ah, it's a bad hand to see, but got a chance. No. I think late reg is over as well, so GG there. No, I can get in again. Okay, I'm really short here. This is great with no fold equity. Gonna take the 9s. 250 in big game. I want to get... Me and this tournament have had a loving relationship, but lately it's been chilly. But I want to... Oh, that's the best hand to see. That is the best hand to see when we have this hand. That is really, really good. Horrible turn card. Great river, though. Decide just to flat here with King Jack as we double in the 215 big game. It's a really good flop versus button open. Ooh. We just doubled with the 9s. Now we find the kings. Is this the Tim Hortons classic, the double-double? 2 creams, 2 sugars. And again, very little fold equity. I am all in. No flats here with the bounty on my head, I don't think. No flats here. Dealer. Nice, the double-double. Kings versus ace queen. That's safe so far. Turn still very safe. Let's go. I love when you're out of a tournament and you just get the double-double. 9s double, kings double. Just like that, we're back in this thing with 175k. The triple-triple? No, you can't drink a triple-triple. Bro, back when I was in college, I would go to Tim Hortons because I'm Canadian, and sometimes I would get a triple-triple. That's 3 creams, 3 sugars. It's diabetes in a cup. The triple-triple is just, it's too much. All in here with King Jack. Okay, a lot of good spots, a lot of good tournaments featured by the 5K main. UFC in the woods. Yeah, Outlast was spicy. No, in the mystery bounty, bounties are when you make the money. Bounties come into play when you make the money. I lost a big pot here versus button. Button raised. We got it in the flop. Flop king 7-5. I have king jack. He has king queen. That's a cooler. It is a cooler. $216 pay here. 375 bounty. You know I'm different. That's beautiful. Again, new life here. I had 35k to start this hand. Now I got 175. I feel like I've been a little bit quiet here the last couple orbits. Small blind covers me, cutoff covers me. Raise it up. Got ace king in the 5K. It's going to take priority. Milos. Now, versus this, sometimes you can actually just call ace king in the big blind, but versus this, absolutely must squeeze. So I go to 10 blinds no matter what, and make sure we're adding the 2 there. So I'm going to squeeze it up. A lot of hands right now. Let's just focus. We win there. Reshoving there. Okay, we just take that down. Let's chill. Now I'm going to rebang the 7s in the daily main. A lot of action right now. We get called by ace jack. The hockey sticks. Ooh, lock it up. Beautiful, 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 beautiful double there. And the hockey sticks here as well. Mostly just calling. Set mining. Not much there in the 5K. Now we just doubled here with the hockey sticks. What about limp trapping the queens? Seems like a good idea. It's a billionaire in the big blind. You definitely want to trap the billionaires. When the money doesn't mean a lot to them, definitely go for the trap. We can get the money in 2 streets, so I'm going to start with check. I think when I limp, he's going to raise a lot of his good kings. He can even shove like king 7, king 6, king 5 at some clip. So barring a couple of rare king combos, 10-6 offsuit, we have the effective nuts here. And now I go big and big. Definitely want to stack a 6 that check back, maybe a 10-week kicker. We just win. There is Jack 3 of diamonds. No. Versus a couple of potatoes, I would, but. Okay, Jack 9 suited in the 5K. Yes. Okay, really good board. Artem. Could use some big size here. I'm just going to go small size. Cutoff versus big blinds. Checking back the 9 now. Don't think we win here, bro. Having the jack is bad. What do I do here? I check turn. If I have an ace, I shove, but I block their calling range. So I guess we'll just go for a bit of more of a milker. Be surprised if he checked to 5, just because I'm going to show down like king high a lot. Pairs. Okay, we got a little milker paid off. Little milk. Maybe could have gotten all of it there. Daily main, we're up to 84k. Church here in the 5k. 3-bet this Heyo Sam guy a lot. He might be a little bit sick of it. But you can also mix in flats here. You can also mix in flats. I'm going to 3-bet most of the time. I'm going to flat like 25% of the time. Oh, Eugene! Indicating he wants the chill option. All right, brother. I will flat the ace king. See how this develops. Wow. Big old squeeze from Andre. Now. Normally you just put all the money in here. Back shove. It's a lot of chips, but Ace King just kind of wants to do it, you know? Ace King just has so many other hands. What if he wakes up with the nuts? That's the 5k regs. There's 12.5 out there. I'm gonna go with my instinct just to pound it in. That works. Good call, Eugene. Can somebody tip this guy? Can somebody tip this guy some KMART coins? What a fucking play to flat the ace king, get the rebang spot. We're up to 95k in the 5k. This guy just knows what he's doing, bro. Eugene's locked in. Okay, we've got some chips in the daily main. 29k up top. Aces. Rebanged in the 215. Came back from nothing. Couple of red aces. We've had a very high frequency of aces today. I've got a 3-bet. If I was a little bit more shallow, I would just play call, but I got a 3-bet. And he's a reg. We should probably include proper sizes. Okay, getting a little bit of action. Nice, we're getting good here. We're going to win a bounty. I just got to fade the running king. Let's go! $50 bounty and chips. I love bounties. Right to the bank account. I bet here we get small raised. He's super polar. I guess he could just have jacks of this hand. Just in case he is clicking the buttons. But he's not going to click anymore, right? This is a great, great, great spot. It's kind of a bad card, I think. I think he just has a lot of like jacks and queens. Just in case he was polar. What an interesting hand. It's a bad card, bro. I mean, I lock up the hand basically, but What is it? What is going on here? I don't know. I'm just gonna put it in. I don't know. I just think they're looking to check back like jacks or queens, and I just don't really want that to happen. It's a weird hand. It's a good hand. I mean, all the money's in the middle, and I have quarter pot on the river with the nuts. Like, it's a good, successful hand, but it was weird. I think he has jacks. I think he literally has pocket jacks. I didn't want him to check it back. It's a long hand, but I got a really fat delay. Weird one. Okay, a lot of chips. A lot of chips in the daily main. I got jacks here. Raising a 3-bet. Nice, we get block paid off by 9. That's beautiful. Having a 4-bet. A lot of action here. Just want to stay on my toes. Folding there. I'm going to 4-bet, get it in versus this player, and then fold if they get involved. They just fold, which is actually fine. Nice. We're over 100K in the 5K. Fold there, fold there, fold there. I'm just giving up there. Okay, mystery bounty raising, fold in there. Okay, over 100K in the 5K. Holy shit, that was a lot of action. That was a lot of action. Really suspicious about this, but I don't want to punt. You're pretty exploitable if you raise fold queen 9 suited on the button, but it's the small stakes. All right, the dust has settled a little bit. We have 100K in the 5K, which is great. We have 200K here. Bubble slowly coming up, but we want to accumulate. Double starting stack in the mystery bounty. We late reg the daily main, and we have heaps all of a sudden, and we spun up this stack in the 215 big game. So lots of good shit happening right now. A lot of aces today. A lot of pocket aces. It's been great. And we've won a lot of big juicy hands with them. Fold there, fold there. Yeah, cold 4-betting and winning with the jacks is like pretty cool. Found this nice back shove spot with ace with Eugene. The 5K. Yeah, it was a really interesting hand in the daily main here. I mean, it worked out. We got most of the chips in play with the nuts, but what should I have done on the river? He was either polar or had just like jacks, right? I didn't think he was going to bluff river, so I decided to put it in, try to get the rest of it, but... Got a bounty in the big game after coming back from a short stack. I raised a6. We got it in versus king queen. Flopped him dead, basically. You guys are the best. I asked somebody to tip Eugene, and Simple Enigma did, True Effect, Pointless Earth, and Rodman all tipped Eugene. Appreciate that. I would just shove here sometimes. Yeah, I'm going to shove. I know small blind is 22, but... I'm going to power shove. I do think I want to play shove in range. I think Jack 10 suited is one of the first suited broadways we include. We min raise call King, Queen, King, Jack. We just power shove the Jack 10. Chip up there. King Queen into 5K, biggest tournament of the year, 25 million guaranteed. Oh man, bit of an awkward spot here. I raise to 2, call, he shoves. I'm just going to get out of the way here. Monsters everywhere. I have a really, really, really long delay. I don't think he sniped me. My delay is over 5 minutes. No, he didn't stop me. Okay, get moved to a new table here. New table, new opportunity. I cover these three. 250 bounty here. Ooh, big bounty there. There's a big bounty on D. Franco. Definitely want to note that. Otherwise, two guys cover me. 216 pay. It's a $500 min cash. Don't really care about it until we get much closer. Been a little chilly here. Looking to thaw out and just chilling and vibing. So we lay-ridged this daily main. Busted one bullet. Lay-ridged again. Now about a quarter of the field remains. I got 130k. Okay, a couple of fives in the 5k. Really deep in general. Pedro's playing a lot of pots. He's up to 150. Very aggressive Brazilian player. Very, very, very aggressive. Check. I think we chill out on Ace Jack Deuce. Very good board for my range. Not a spot to put more money in. Starting stack in the 5k is 60,000. 60,000 chips. So it's still early, but I like how I've played it. Mystery Bounty getting deeper and deeper. We just got absolutely splendid tournaments right now. There was a bracelet event today. I did get one bounty before we busted. Consolation prize, but ooh, these guys get it in. Ace 3, Ace 10. Again, really paying attention to D. Franco. $400 bounty with a short stack. These guys chop it up. Ace 8 of clubs, I'm going to raise. I'm going to raise. Cover all these guys except big blinds. Jin Lee has lots of chips. Okay, good flop for my range. Start with the bet here. Jin Lee. I like that I pick up the nut flush draw. Also, I do have jacks in my range for sure, but I think On the double flush draw board with the big bounty, I could get check shoved on a lot. Like if they have queen 9 of hearts, queen 9 of clubs, they might check shove. So I want to be really polar here. I want to check this one back. It's a great river card. We have the nut flush. Board is paired, but I just don't sense it. I think a lot of their sixes raise flop. So they check again. They don't have a jack. They probably have some king X or a 6X. Let's bet something like this. Looking for payment. Okay, we win a nice one. Raise here, UTG 7. 90 away from the money. UK. Quarter is good for me, dog. I have some offsuit 10s as well as the suited 10s. Now, he will have some more suited deuces than me, but that is a big raise. That's a really big raise. And I'm going to float. I'm going to float. Such a big raise. Oh man, almost got really punty there. What is he representing, this guy? What is he representing? Such a good spot. I didn't want to get punty. The flop raised, the bet turn. I'm stone bottom of the range and I still wanted to put money in. Just all right, brother. All right. I fired 9 bullets in the Colossus. I thought it was 8, but I recounted you guys. I fired 9 bullets in the Colossus. And we got them in cash. I just wanna be. It's 160 away from the money here. Big pot here for 4 deuce suited. What happened there? Blind on blind. Oh, he limp trapped. Call, bet, call. Check, bet, call. Ooh. Nasty runner. Hey, yo, Sam Snap raises off at 25. Defense. So yeah, checks. I'm gonna be passive with this one. Especially when checks flop off at 25. King 9. We lose most of the time, but I think after ace high checks twice, they're gonna just be calling a lot of the rivers. Ace high is good. $2.15 big game. Third of the field remains. Normally this is just a reshove versus a button open. And I think versus a reg, we just have to take it. It works. Versus recreationals, if you want to take the bottom of your reshoving range and take it post flop, I could see arguments for that, but just reshoving versus a reg seems good. Raise another gun, call. I call on the big blind. It has checked around. I do turn open ender. But I can't realize it here. There's an all in here. UCG raise. I just don't want to punt with king 8. We're 140 away from the money. I have a really good stack. Yeah, exactly. I hear you, bro. It's got to be frustrating. If you're stuck in Ontario, you want to play more peeps. It's almost like a live poker environment. You just play against the same people. I'm going to go next time there's a Rings series in Ontario. I really want to go back to Ontario. Not do poker from zero again, but just take a big bankroll and actually play high stakes there. As high as you can. Yeah, what a stream here. 4 hours in, really enjoying, really vibing. $80 away from the money. If I'm in the big blind closing the action, that's one thing, but there's 3 people behind. Ace 10's close. Folding this one. God, poker is so fun. It's a really, really good, healthy game. You got King Jack here. I'm gonna raise. Maybe if I was stone under the gun, I would pass on it. I also got 10s here, 80 off the money. 29k up top. Min raising the 10s. I'd invite reshoves from any of these guys. Take it down. Okay, now this guy has put in 3 blinds. I cover. I'm gonna reshove. I'm gonna reshove PKO. Covering these 2 as well. If these 2 wake up with and he could gamble with far worse hands, but I don't want to trap. I'm just gonna rebang. King or jack hearts. Spit a king or a jack out there. Very bad that he has this hand. GG. Oh my god, you really have to consider this. The 328 bounty and the 437 suited queens do really, really well multi-way. Big bounty at 126 to win this. Man, it's the 2 biggest bounties at the table. We're 100 away from the money. Shove and a reshove. God, my equity here is going to be really good. If I call and lose, I have 13 blinds. I can still make a run for it, but if I can, it's... Oh my god, I think I'm getting the right odds here. $750 in bounties. I'm going to go. Okay, that's good. Queens and fours. What a great spot. Queens and fours. Queen right there. Oh, two pair. I didn't see the two pair. I didn't see the two pair. I didn't see the two pair. Small card. Small card. Boom! Woo! $750 of bounties. And the chips. Holy hell! I'm gonna go. Okay, that's good. Queens and fours. What a great spot. Queens and fours. Queen right there. Oh, two pair. I didn't see the two pair. I didn't see the two pair. I didn't see the two pair. Small card. Small card. Boom! Woo! $750 of bounties. And the chips. Holy hell! Fucking pot, dude. They weren't that deep. The suited queens and suited kings do really well in those bounty hunt situations, as shown here. Live cards with a suit. My hand is super live. I have 29% equity there. And I didn't see I saw the king and the queen. I didn't see the two pair. Let's go. Ace jack here. I'm just gonna make a bit of a tighter fold. Fold ace jack in the one table, called queen four suited. The size of the bounties, the situation, I was like, let's go. That's massive. So we have $1,100 in bounties. Plus the chips. That's absolutely lovely. It's absolutely lovely behavior. Boom. Massive, man. It's massive. What a pot. What a pot to win there. Insane, insane, insane hand. I busted the big game, I believe. 50 daily main, I got chips. These two get it in blind on blind, two big hands, makes sense. Now we got some chips to be the bubble guy as well. Wow. The fact that both of their bounties were so massive. So clean. New table. Bring me all the short stacks. Again, the 5K raise under the gun. Big raise. We're still going to defend. Queen 10 offsuit. Not a good flop, is it? Okay, got a lot of chips in the 5K. Really good stacks, and the 500, 1.1K in bounties. I just gotta see chat's reaction here to that insane pot. An insane, insane hand. Once I saw the hands, I'm like, hell yeah. All my cards are live. My suits are live. Flopped to pair. Turned an ace. Had 66% going into the river. Huge hand, man. The gamble paid off there. Chat, Justin Myers, Mr. Geisbrick, LFG, boom! LFG, Jetty Lee, Edu, Corn Dog. The old Queen 4, Kevin Helmuth with the Queen 4. We'll have it. Jared, Pan. That was funny, Kevin Helmuth. All right, good shit. We got some spots, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, fam. See you right away. When he check raises flop turn, he either has a queen, a 3, or a bluff. He's either queen, 3, or bluff. So I think he just has air, but we're going to check back the bottom boat. Really nice pot. Really nice pot. Really, really brutal river. Great start in the 5K main. Great start in the 5K main. A little card dead slash waiting for a spot in the Millionaire Maker. Look at ace 9 suited here. Hey, we got a ladder. We got a ladder. Ace 9 suited. Queen 9 suited, all those. All the pairs. He raises off a 54. Do we want to take this one? Fold equity. King Jack off. He might even have the offsuit broadways because he's got a big stack. I'm going to take it. I feel like I'm going to take it. Ace 9 suited. I think this guy, high VPIP. I know it's under the gun. But ace 9 suited with fold equity, pretty good hand. I'm going to take it in the Millionaire Maker. It's really close, but I've leaned towards going with it. Nobody home. He calls. Come on, ace 9 suited. He is ace queen. Nines. We're going to be out of the Millionaire Maker. What a horrible, absolutely lame day 2. What a very, very, very sad and lame day 2. We cash! 3.7k. We're in for 1,500. We're up for 3.1. Let's raise up the 8s. 5k. Good vibes. 3 bets on the button. He's been a little bit chilling so far, but calling. 3-bet pot out of position. Queen 6 deuce versus a linear range in the 5k. Let's see what he comes with. Comes with 5 bigs, right on the edge of folding, continuing. I'm going to check call this one. Deuce peels off. Hopefully this discourages him from barreling with the ace jack. The king 10 suited, the king jack suited, the ace king. Fold. Got better hands to continue with here. Oh, I have a set. This is a $5,000 tournament. I've fucking set. Because nobody 3-bet me. Nobody has aces or queens. Here we go, guys. Big time set. Big time set in the 5k. Because these guys are missing the top of range, I think they're going to be passive. It is definitely time for me to feather out a bet. I've bottom set. These guys have folded, sadly. Mr. Fisher 24. Could have ace queen. Ah, they all fold, sad. We got the queens here, you guys. Raise call. So normally we go 8. We go a little bit bigger. Re-raise with the queens in the 5k. I'd love to get back shoved by the medium pair, of course, but okay, 3-bet pot. Never has ace king. I don't think he has king queen. So his range is like a lot of pairs here. Pretty good spot. We're gonna go quarter. Never has ace king. I don't think he's deuces or 4s either. His range is a lot of like 6s, 7s. Jacks never has jacks. King jack's blocked. I'm gonna start with a check now here, but I still really like my hand. We win. There's just a little tilted there. Oh man, I'm so close to being good at this game, but there's just still something, bro. It's mostly flat in. Tiniest bit of 3-betting. He gives me a 62. I'll play flat. Maybe a 3-bet like 25% here with this hand or something. Couple of callers. Pair of deuces. Backdoor flush draw. Backdoor straight draw. 4 ways. I'm going to play check back. If I get check raised off my equity here, it would be really sad. We can make a really good hand. Check it back. Nut flush draw now. King rips off. The horse isn't playing lead here, I don't think. I am beggar is the most likely one to bet this turn here. I'm calling. The deuce could be good. They could definitely bluff, you know, queen 10 off, queen 10 suited, ace queen, ace 10. It's the nuts. I have the fucking nuts in the 5K. I'll just go half. Deciding between pot and half. Okay, nice pot. Would have loved a little more river value. Got king jack off, 55 blinds. Versus hijack. I think I want to VPip this one. I'm going to play flat. Could mix some 3-bets for sure. Gut shot. I'll have some ace queen, but I won't have the top sets. I have full pocket eights. Definitely continuing. I also have like ace 9 suited. A couple of these hands that don't 3-bet. Ace jack off a chunk. They go quarter. Calling. Make a pair of kings. Now he will have full jack 10 off combos, and I won't. I don't think I flat jack 10 off here very often. So I've got to keep in mind that he has... It's kind of his board here. It's kind of his board. Jack! A lot of ace jack, ace 10 to continue. I do have some king queen as well. I'm going to fold. I'm going to fold. He could definitely be bluffing, but those bluffs are definitely going to bet the river. Got ace queen off of 42. Button cut off hijack. Let's raise it up. Let me see, a raise out of the big blind. I'm going to 4-ball this one in. This is never a trap, and I don't know, it just feels like a really good bluff spot versus a wide open and a flat. Of course, they could have a top tier hand, but I don't know, this player's going to find it. My instinct is just to 4-bet. Everybody, we're back with some good spots close to the money here. But 5K and big stock in the 500. Absolutely delightful events here on twitch.tv/KMART Poker. Yes, you never know which way we're going to go into the night. Will it be a night of treachery, betrayal, traitorous behavior? Or will he find the gold at the end of the rainbow? You'll have to watch and find out, shan't we? Yes, yes, yes. Pocket 5's UTG7. Notice the player has gone for a P on the button, increasing the raising range a slight amount to take advantage of the missing seat at the table. Now did he get murdered, or shall he return after his tinkle? Big stack, 137, 1 million chips. Wow. A lot of chips here. Bubble coming up. $40 off the money here. 5 tabling all day. It's worked out nicely. Defending here versus the button open. 40 off the money. It's a really good start. Top pair. Now I'm a little bit capped, but 26K in the middle. There's some hands that beats me, but versus small bet, I think with this hand I play check raise. Yeah, we're just going to raise it up. Will not be folding this spot. I check, I think. Try to make it look like we raised some sort of gut shot or something. Mr. Bounty, no good today. Such an interesting hand. It's a very interesting hand. I'm all in. I'm all in for value. What are you sitting there with ace queen? Thinking about making a hero call? Nice pot near the bubble. Some different ways it could have gone for sure. Keep it here with the king 10. Not regging any more tournaments today. So I want to try the 50 stack, but I'm missing bonus chips. Okay, we'll play limp here. $116 pay. I got trips. Do a lot of stabbing on this board with bluffs. Let's put the value in there. We're going to triple it off. I think leaving some chips behind is kind of cool here. It's like, hey, we're near the bubble. I'm bluffing. If you catch me bluffing, I want to give myself a chance to spin it up. You know, that kind of the meta. Boom! What a pot. What a pot. Let's go. That's a massive hand. Massive hand in the daily mainer. Changes the entire dynamic on the bubble. Beautiful, beautiful triple off there. And we kind of cooled him, but we got the bet, bet, bet. Okay. Near the bubble here. I have a $700 bounty on my head. Notice that, but we're going to raise this up. All right, I'll fold. Okay, got that church here in the 5K main. Can we throw it up, bet it up, button cut of hijack. KOT Nanto. This guy opens off at 80. Large 3-bet out of position. I went full 4x. Ace of Hearts, King of Spades. Long time no eat. Gets us back above 90K. So 3 really sick runs right now. The 5K, of course, speaks for itself. This stack in the 500 is absolutely juicy, and we just got massive value here blind on blind with 29K up top. So I cover the table now except this guy. Definitely looking to V-pip with the bubble coming up. Couple of 3s in the 5K. We want ASMR, Kevin. Definitely had aspects of that today. Might just fold here. Not many deep stacks behind, but I'm on the button maybe, but I don't know, just muck the 3s there. Seems really reasonable just to avoid it. $5K, it's been pretty smooth, honestly. We took some aggressive lines. Look at this note. Savage ace-2 off bluff. Unloaded the clip when I was capped. I net rolled him and I feel a tiny bit bad. Oh, it's such a great note. It's a fantastic note. I love that. Barring a couple of big stacks, I'll be looking to open a little bit more, but I got 420K. Again, we have 1.1K in bounties. That is insane. 1.1K in bounties off a $500 tournament. Not even in the money yet. I got stand up. All rise. Oh! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's low in tournaments to play, so I jumped in a couple of smaller games. Raise and a shove for 7. Quickly dunked it in. Might fold this one. 4 hands behind. Strong opening range. I think ace queen. I want to make sure it's bottom of the buy-in range, $55. If I jump in them, I'm really committed to playing really, really well. Greg goes all in, has joined the tournament. Ace Jack and Ace Queen. Nice, we fade. Disaster. Okay, these guys both cover me. 60 off the money. Gonna be a pretty active 3-bet spot here for Golden, but he just calls. Not gonna squeeze this one. We have better hands to squeeze. Just gonna call. Yo, Leo with the prime sub. Thank you so much, man. Peel it here. Interesting suits, interesting hand. I never have ace queen. Neither does he. Button has ace queen. Got a gutter. Tough board from here out of the big blind, though. Got some showdown. I have a little bit of showdown here. I have the best king high besides king jack. Jack 9, 9, 6. They all beat me. They all river to 9. Chop up that one. Very boring hand. It was 9 consecutive checks post flop. Something like that. 20 off the money, so note that he's going to raise a lot because of the bubble situation. Calling. Flopping top pair. Might want to consider checking back here on the bubble. Yeah, I feel like I want a 10 in my check back range here. Now he has something. See if we can get value. Take it down. Nice pot on the bubble. Big spots right now. 5K. Chilling. Bum 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 bum. Pedro's definitely driven the action of the 5K here. So we're 11 off the money. 29 large ones up top. Kevin, do you think you would have won the Amazing Race if you were in the top 4? We definitely would have had a chance. I studied a lot for that final challenge, and I think if we were in race mode, we would have had we would have definitely had a chance. Who would have known, though? I don't think it was our time to win. I've won a game show. I do believe in the universe, and I just don't think it was our time. Don't think I needed another win. Gerline really felt that as well, that it's just, we went on to be villains. We got to show a relationship. We got to laugh, cry, be devious. We got to be sweet. We got to be cringy. Like, we did it all. I just don't think we needed the win. my whole thing was like, I really wanted to win because like, if I win Big Brother Canada and the Amazing Race Canada, I'm like the stone fucking goat, right? I'm the goat. I'm the goat. I'm the greatest to ever do it. If I win the race and Big Brother Canada, nobody in Canada has had a double win like that on reality TV. If I bang off 2 W's like that, I'm the stone goat. And it was very egotistical. It was very egotistical. Very egotistical, and the universe just didn't want to feed my ego, and I respect it. I'm just gonna call here with ace queen suited. Could play 3-bet, but we're gonna flat it up in the 5K. Flat it up. I have a royal flush draw. The board is good for my range. I have a high equity hand here. I have a draw to the royal. He snap checks for very deep. 80 bigs deep. Check calls. Okay, he doesn't have any boats. I still think I want to bet. I kind of want ace king to fold, plus like his like weak tens. He has like queen 10 suited, ace 10. We're never getting raised off this equity. Royal? Good double barrel in the 5K. Yeah, I won Big Brother Canada where I was like, I've been dreaming of that since I was a kid, right? Like I felt like it was destiny, like I had to. And then it was like fulfilling this insane arc in the same dream since I had when I was a teenager, you know what I mean? The whole thing, like getting cast, trying out so many times, getting on season 3, failing, studying, coming back, winning. Like there's a story arc there. I shove into ace 9, the turbo. Bad turn. Right? And then like for the race, I kind of just wanted to be the GOAT. I just wanted to fill the ego up, and the universe is like, nah, 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 nah. Which I respect. There's a lot of lessons to learn there. Okay, king queen suited in the 5K. I raise off a 95 bigs. Pedro. Pedro's been active. We are deep here. Bet 2 overs gut shot, no backdoor flush draw. What a beautiful experience. I've always wanted to be a true villain on reality TV as well, and to go embrace it, play the character arc. Know we would get a lot of hate, but also a lot of people would cheer for us as well. Bro, we dominated the airtime. It doesn't matter if you hated us on the show. We were the characters. The whole season was based around us, bro. The whole show. It was really fun. Production was very thankful. Because the Amazing Race Canada, you know, so many teams want to help each other. Everyone wants to play fair. Everyone wants to be the hero. Everyone wants to be liked. They felt that the competitive spirit of the last couple seasons were really low, and they were so thankful that they got me and Gerline to come in there and kind of fuck shit up. I've been really tight on this bubble. I really want to... I mean, this is out there, but look at the remaining peeps. Yeah, we weren't supposed to win, though. Bang, 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 yeah. This is a wide raise because of the bubble situation. Shout out Kayla and Taylor. Well-deserved win. They had a lot of highs and lows. They were really resilient. Did get lucky. Not gonna lie, they got a rebuy. They snagged that non-elimination leg. which is part of the game. Nice little wide raise and take on the bubble. Guys, just join us. We have lots of chips in the 5K main. We got a nice stack near the bubble in the 500. We got a really nice stack in the 250 daily main. Couple of bubbles. Let's try the hyper. That didn't feel right. Pretty crazy table here. Church suited in the 5K. What a beautiful little hand. I just want a 3-bet. Versus roll pounder. Artem with the cold foreski. That's very, very, very strong. In the 5K. Might just play call here. Just because of how strong his 4-bet range is. Let's play call here and see. It's a really good flop because queens and kings are a big part of his range. There is one combo of aces remaining. I don't think he bluffs with ace-2 suited, ace-3 suited. So his range is like a lot of ace-king. I think I want to make a small raise here. He just has so few bluffs. And then if he has aces, we're in trouble. It's kind of a cool play, just because most of his range is queens and kings here. We can kind of attack that. Now I have value. But I think this would be a cool play regardless. 15K to win the 40 in the middle. Just win a 4-bet pot. 125K in the 5K. Let's go. We win a 4-bet pot. Hard not to click the raise button with almost anything here. I know he's going to limp strong, but given this spot covering for a bounty, we're definitely going to overdo the raise percentage here. This is Stevie. That's why I choose a really bad offsuit hand. I wouldn't raise like Jack 4 suited here because he's going to limp shove a lot, right? Nice, take it down with a Robbie. Robbie was on a reality show recently. What show is he on? Did anyone watch it? Robbie J. Lou, the famous Jack 4 Robbie. She was on a reality show. It's called The Anonymous or something. I don't think she did very well. I sent her a message. I was like, hey, good luck on reality TV. And she was like, ... Like, I don't think she was impressed. I don't think she had a good time. I don't think she had a good time. Could just shove, but I also just want to play like raise first in sometimes. So let's just raise first in with a really bad hand. Did anyone watch that? Did anyone watch Robbie's new show? 20 off the bubble here. 4 off the bubble here. What a great session so far in terms of building stacks, equity, chips. I hope it turns into money. Very often when you go hunting, you don't come home with a catch, though. A lot of people watching the stream. I appreciate every single one of you. King 3 is a pretty good hand to play raise first in with. Like if I have King 6, King 7 suited, I can limp call a raise, but do you really want to limp call a raise with King 3? You could also limp bluff this hand. I'm going to play raise first in, though. I'm going to play raise first in. In the 5K, you just take it, which is cool. Doing quite well here to accumulate 130,000. The race was so fun, man. Especially like, because I did Big Brother and Traders. Like, it's hard to be a true villain in those because you can get voted out, right? Like, on Traders and Big Brother, if you're a true villain, they just vote you out. Like, it hurts your win equity so much. Where on the race, you can kind of stir the pot. Sure, people can U-turn you, but, like, they can't vote you out. So before the race came up, me and Gerline, like, we came up with a plan. We're gonna, like, let's wear all black and let's be these crazy villains and just fuck shit up and have so much fun with it. Again, there's a big difference between being cruel, mean, or whatever. We never crossed that line. We just played a game and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I think it helped make the season so spicy too. And like, we were just talking about Outlast earlier. So there's a character on Outlast named Jill who's just a complete lunatic. But she was a villain, but she was delusional as well. She was a villain, but she was delusional. She was on the show being a villain, doing really mean things, but she thought she was the good person. That combination is ultra icky, right? We're on the race, like, me and Gerline are like, we dressed in all black. We adopted the role. We're like, yes, we're going to be hated, and we don't give a shit. We weren't delusional at all. We knew exactly what we were doing. What a fun time that was. And the game is so fun. The Amazing Race, the game is really fun too. There's so many game mechanics, a lot of strategy. This guy just makes a baby little 3-bet here. Button cutoff, hijack, low jack. My first instinct is just to shove. But if he's polar, we also have a nice hand to call. Oh, I'm just spilling everywhere. I'm gonna shove versus this little small raise. All right, 5K. A couple of these bubbles are gonna burst right away. 5's in the 5K. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you very much. Flat in there. He shoves 15. Just don't see that being deuces, 3s, 4s. A lot of flips, but it's also like 8s plus a lot. If he shoves 12, bit of a different story. Just don't like calling off there with the 5s. So I flat here. It's an interesting spot because we are near the bubble and there's a little more pressure on him. We'll start betting. If we get check raised off this hand, it's a little bit annoying, but no river. It's just a cleaner way towards victory if I bet. He raised here. He covered everybody except us two. Now I guess we check. Just trying to beat ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. He still has like suited 9s that probably check call. Yeah, I think we beat ace, queen, ace, jack. That's a good win. Okay, queens in the 5K. The ladies. Another one of these spots. Got kings over here, but queens in the 5K. Raising a 3-bet. UTG 7. We're just not deep enough. I am going to be 4-betting and going with this hand. I am going to be 4-betting and going with this hand. With the ladies. 4-bet pot. Holy shit. We have top set. We have top set. Versus Artem. He's going to connect a lot here, right? In a 4-bet pot. Oh my god, why do I think he has jacks? Kind of a bad card. Because I think a lot of their... But they don't have ace-king very often. But that being said, there's 57k in the middle. I have top set. The only clear play is to shove. Just have jacks here, man. Slow played kings, slow played aces. I'm all in with top sizzle. Jacks? Jacks? Wow, they have ace king. 10 deuce. Tough one. Bad turn. Very, very, very bad turn. That is a cooler. That is a cooler. We're fine with starting stack. The money is always going in there. We're on this bubble here. Thomas, HG, Hector, Goat Ganger all have it. Still raising. Okay, we pick up the ace queen. Tough hand there versus Artem. Tough hand. I was a little worried about ace king. I think a lot of their ace king shoves pre. Flop top set. Tough turn card. We're always going broke. So back to starting stack. Note this guy's bubble insurance, but there's still a big ladder to cash in the tournament. That bubble's gone very well for us in the 250 daily main. Raise, call, call. Damn, what a pot in the 5K. What a pot in the 5K. Can you believe that? What is that turn card? I flop top sizzle. I still have equity. I shove. I still have 22%. It's a shame. Shake it off. I 4-bet, flop top set, bet small, shove turn. I think that is pretty clean and standard. I'll just check back here and take a card off, I think. Okay, we're in the money here. We're in the money with a lot of chips in the daily main as well. Late reg and a bin on a heater. 350,000. Now we're in the bubble here as well. We're going to be double in the money. Double in the money. And starting stack in the 5K. Pair the board. There's no bubble insurance here. And 1.1k in bounties is really juicy. 552 min cash. I'm sure that's coming up. Once we're in the money, there's a $500 bounty. These are small ones. This bubble went really, really well for us. It went very well for us. A lot of short stacks here, post bubble. $29Gs up top here. 29 large ones. I believe we're in the money here officially. All right. Double ITMs. So let's pay extra attention here, especially $500 bounty here. Shorty, shorty. Chet says 3 ladies is a good time. Fuck, that was such a cooler. I don't regret my play at all. It's just a crazy setup. Crazy setup. King 5 suited. Call this guy for sure. I think I might have to call this guy as well. Chat reacting to that pot in the 5k. Yeah, it was nasty. But what can you do? Still fine. Still starting stack. Okay, easy call for a couple more bigs. King 5 suited. Oh, that is a bad hand to see. That is a good flop to see. A lot of red cards. Let's go 400k. Just 100 left out of 900 players. Can we late reg with 25k busted? Bought it again. It's been a pretty crazy run here up to 400k. Let's just play smart. Keep collecting some chips. Down here we're in the money again. 1.7k locked up. This is a great result. Looking at this guy, this guy, this guy. When I go in, I'm going to get called by the bigger stacks because I have a $700 bounty on my head. Steve Enriquez is a GG team member. Oh, I know who this guy is. Vancouver KO. This guy won a WPT, I think. Okay, easy raise here. In the low jack. I think this guy's named is, he's a Canadian guy. I've seen him around. Raise up here, new table. this guy shoves, it would be a math equation. Pie oh my. Schmexy little run. Daily Mainer. Okay, jump up here. Race from early position. Actually, it was the low jack. We gotta size down on these spots. They will have more offsuit nines than me. I'm pretty happy to bet small. A little tempting here. I think I'm playing raise here. I am going to play raise with the little shorty and the big $500 bounty. Raise folding to him. Raise calling him. I think if you're observational. Now this guy's a lot of chips, but he plays call here. Interesting. Call in the blinds. Wasn't expecting that. King 10-6. I'm chilling. Low equity hand here. Start with a check. I got some really fun spots here, bro. It's nice to take a big cooler like that and still have starting stack in the 5K. Like, it's pretty nice. It's pretty good. Little ace-5. Vancouver KO. Don't know much about this guy's games besides he's been winning. He won a tournament here in Calgary, and then he won the WPT. He opens low jack. Let's call it up. We flopped an ace. I'm going to flatten the button here off of 45 blinds. Versus Pedro. Bad flop. Okay, he bets flop, checks the turn, and we river the bet into the straight. It's really good. I think he's going to be very active with 10x on the turn, like queen 10, king 10. These are very, very, very natural bluffs. So given that I have ace 5 here, this exact combo. What do I do? Guess I just block. Take it down. Over 420,000. Keep it here with King Jack. Ba 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 ba. Ow! Ooh ooh ooh. Blind and blind here versus D. I'm going to start with a limp. Limp it up. $4x. It's It's a little aggressive. But I'm planning to a limp call. 4x is a lot. So I have some ace-x. No big ones. Like ace-10, ace-9 is kind of the top tier region I can have. So he goes for third. Pick up the jack of diamonds. It's nice. Don't think people raise like queen jack off, jack 10 off all that much. Alrighty. Feels like he's an ace when he snap checks a lot. Nice hand. Kind of had a feeling we needed to improve, but he bet third on the turn. Okay, a couple of 10s now. I like how I played that hand. Okay, shorty. This guy's got lots of chips. Pillars of Strength, 300k here. I am just going to call. I'm not going to rebang. If I call, I want him to reshove the 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, thinking I have dead money. All right, here we go. He shoves 5.3. I got the 10s. Going to shoot my shot here. Queen Jack 7-7. It's a good spot for the 10s. Bad flop because he hits. Ten of clubs, pillar. Too bad. Down to 19 blinds. Okay, I got 10 here. I got 10 here. Now the question is, when do I take it? This guy's 20, but he does cover everybody. Button, cutoff, hijack, low jack. I could be even more patient, but then this is a good opportunity where he has to call with his king 10. All of his suited aces for the big bounty. I don't think we have time to wait, bro. Blind's going up. I got 10 bigs. Ace 9 suited versus this range. Just going to take it. Now, he's never folding because I have a $700 bounty. So I do hear an argument of, like, waiting for your shot. But, like, this is a good shot, bro. This is a good shot. I just don't think this guy's missing opens covering 4 players. No snap is a great sign. He folds. That's great. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was just shocked he folds. Shocked he folds. Okay, bad couple of hands here. Blind on blind, and then the 10s. We still got a nice stack in the daily main. Raising the king 10 here. Last time before break. We're having good sessions so far, you guys. Couple bad situations. Coolers have come up, but we're fucking dialed, baby. We're hunting today. All right, we're deep here. I'm going to reset with 200k. Still in the main with starting stack, and nice shove to get through. We're deep in the 500 as well with 1.7 locked up. Appreciate you guys watching a lot. I will be right back. That shove here. Hit the follow button. Hit the sub button if you're on YouTube. Go like the stream. I am going right back. To take it. Folds. Fading the snap is very good. Jacks. Nines. Big flip. Aces and queens. Aces and queens. There's an ace. That's a big ace. Hold. Oh, he's one out. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Ace 9. Okay, snap opens. A pretty good combo to bluff with here. I think I'm going to take it here. Man, this guy min 4 bets. That's strong. Well, I don't think I'm folding a suited hand getting 4-1. I think they are bluffing. You could potentially just send it. Don't think his ace king off. That's probably just going to shove. I'm going to peel. It's 6 to win the 28. Let's call. Three bet pot. It's really good. He never has ace king or ace queen, right? If he's ace king or ace queen, he's pretty much going to pure 3-bet. So we're looking at some ace 7 suited 2 combos, ace 5 suited 2 combos, 7s and 5s. Very, 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 very few hands I lose to here. I like my hand a lot. Okay, I'm just in a big pot here.
Oh my gosh, everyone probably heard all those people doing so loud.
9 of hearts rips off, hey? I was ready to shove for value. Big showdown here. This is a big pot. I'm checking. I think I win, like, always. I always win here. Ace jack is good. King queen. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. It's a huge pot. Wow. I am going to raise. I've raised a lot of cutoffs. Take a post. Cutoff opens, big blind defends. Let's bet small. This is a really, it's a pretty good board for me in that the 9x does really well with my cutoff opens. I mostly want to bet this board. I'm going to bet the 7s. He never has any of the sets. 8s, 9s, deuces, all shoot, reshove, pre. He obviously has like offsuit, like jack 8 off, these kind of hands. He check raises. Big. Puts my hand in a really tough spot. And I guess I'll just fold, man. Now I wish I checked the flop, but I just have a hand that I block all of his bluffs. Like his bluffs are going to contain a 7 very often, and he raises really big, so okay. Okay, Daniel. Couple of kings. Big hand in the 5K. Raise it up. Just folded to this man. This is 19 blinds. I am going to call in the 5K. It's just never aces either. It's ace jack. Hold it. It's a really good start. How about a... Ace and king is what we're fading. Small card, 7. Let's go! Big pot in the 5K. Massive. Could use a couple of different strategies here. I think I'm going to play raise first in here. It's kind of a hand I want to play raise first in with the queen 2 suited. I raise, he calls. Flop is 10-3-7. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have myself a bet for a 3rd here. Against Alex Kulev. Turns the 5 of hearts. I have a really bad combo to bluff turn. Probably will wave the white flag. Pot is good. This is my favorite hand. I open UTG 7 in the small blind, thinking about something. Muxer HQQ. This player just moved to our table. Hits me with the call button. Little 8-4 deuce. Little 8-4 deuce here versus HQQ. He makes it like 12K. Probably have a pure float. Let's start with a little bet. He makes it 3.5. Definitely floating in position. I mean, I think if he has the sets, he's shallow enough, he's probably just going to continue. So there's some like top pair with the 8s, but definitely a lot of like 5-6, 5-3 suited, 5-7. These kind of hands. Board pairing 4. It's kind of a good card. It just reduces some of his value combos, and then like he's not going to check raise a single 4. I guess you get a fraction amount of 9s and 10s that doesn't want to shove pre. Aces is a slow play possibly. Another call. River 6. Pretty bad river. It is a pretty bad river. The 5-3 gets there. The 5-7 gets there. If he was bluffing with 6-7, 5-6, he's going to check those. He shoves the river. All right, bro. Like, if you run the bluff here, you got it, but pretty good run out for him, eh? Aces. I got aces. After showing a losing hand, perhaps some action comes in here off of 35 blinds. Aces in the 5K. Yum, yum, yum. Ace of spades, ace of hearts. It's not my favorite combo, but fucking every combo of aces is bloody good. HQQ. Found the check raise triple off. Now folds. All is well in the big blinds. Does hit me with the call. 2 Broadways and a 5. I have aces, no diamond. Just going to start with a quarter pot. I lose if they flopped 2 pair. The only set they could have would be pocket 5. All right, let's go. We got some spots. What's up, all ya beauties? Oh, look at this. Late ridged here. For a big stack in the 7-7s. Queens! I love queens. Good start. I pick up top set, but I decrease equity, which is interesting. Okay, a couple of Johnsons here. Ladder at 73. The Jacks. God, I love Jacks. Bump it up to UTG 7. 547 locked up. Vancouver KO. Tis folded to Morgata. Okay. Is 8.3 behind. I think he'll be betting a small size and likely not folding. Could have some kings, but he's going to have a lot of 9x draws. Betting versus Morgoto. If he has a king here, he's going to get the chips. But he has a lot of 9x combos, flush draws. Would he check shove like ace 3 here? He might. He might think I'm just c-bet bluffing. He definitely might. I'm just going to put it in. I don't know really how to read, like, I'm a little surprised he doesn't shove, but he does this. But let's get it in. That works. That's great. That's a big pickup. He's bluffing. Okay, pocket 8s here. We got a ladder as well at 137. Almost 2 G's locked up. I got 12 blinds. I was excited to shove. He min raises. With a $700 bounty on his head, he min raises. I fold. What is your bankroll? How often do you withdraw? It's an interesting question. You should have 7.7. Mr. Dax is a regular. So do you think I have to call with the Queen Jack? Although I'm not thrilled. I wonder if you could fold those spots. I don't see how you could though. It's gonna have 10-9 suited, 8-7 suited, Queen 10 off, Jack 10 off. I do make profit from poker, but I also have a content business called KMART Poker. I get a lot of views and then I sell a sponsorship deal to these guys. So I don't really have a set bankroll because I do have other sources of income that help cover the swings. Okay, 73 got a ladder. Ace 10 suited now. 5K, pretty secure in a 4-bet pot, but we're still starting stack. A lot of chips, good structure. WSOP online main event. Gonna defend here versus the cutoff open. Little 10-6. Interesting. Defending over here. And I got aces here. Couple hands. So in solver land, you're supposed to just check raise continue here. This guy is cut off. I think I will stick with that in general. Versus a reg. Yeah, I'm going to check raise versus the cutoff open. Andre Marquez. We just win. It's really clean. It's a great result. We got aces on the button. Felipe in the big. I love aces. If I bet 30, he calls. That's 60 plus 40. That's 100. Sets up about pot on the river. Felipe. Still going for it. Don't think they have a lot of flush draws. I think flush draws could raise flop. They could check shove turn. We have the ace of spades. They have a lot of one pair. 9-8, 9-10, Jack 10, Jack 7, Jack 8, ace deuce that got sticky, etc., etc. I'm all in. For value of triple it off. I have tripled it off. Ooh. I made a flush over here. Boom! 3 streets of value with aces. Now I bet small, just calling. Some bad rivers. That's not one of them. Got the second nuts here. Snap it. He's bluffing. He's bluffing with his muffin. Vancouver KO triples it off. Boom! What a pot. Pots everywhere. Let's fucking go, you guys. Let's go. Vancouver bet small, shove, tripled it off. I respect the effort. But I was sitting there with a flush. Big time double here. Big time double. Really good value. 3 streets versus the jack. Back to starting stack. We're final 11 here. Roll pounder rips 47 blinds. That's something to pay attention to. The open shove. What a pot. What a pot. What was the board here? It was 996 deuce 4. Let's go. What a double up there. Still waiting for our chance here in the 500. Steve gets in really good. It's decimated on that flop. Unlucky. Wow, how did all this money get in here? That's it was a shove and a call. Maybe here. Get moved to a new table here. Not folding here. Golden has 3 shorties here, 8 bigs, 10 bigs. Ooh, wow. He limps. That actually might be a trap. I think he's going to raise so much or even shove weak hands. It's so crazy. If he shoved, I was going to call. If he raised, I was going to shove. But I don't know. When he limps, I think this might be an absolute monster. Like, if he is 4 or 5 suited, he's just going to shove. So, like, when he limps, I was going to put the money in, except when he limps. I sense a monster. I think he's trapping, bro. I think he's trapping. I know he has a big hand. Bro, we're actually, the way we're reading these situations, the way we're reading spots, ranges, hands, dynamics, like, I'm fucking dialed, bro. Let's go. That was just too suspicious. You can't fool me with that one. Now he has an $800 bounty. Wow, huge pot here. What an absolute cooler. B binder. What up, Nav? How you doing, brother? Move to a new table here. Welcome over to the stream. If you're new here, my name's KMART. Welcome to my stream. Starting stack in the 5K. I moved to a new table here. We got Jameer. Is this the Jesse Linus? Verified nickname. This guy's cool as shit. He's crushing too. World champion. World champion of beer pong, Allen Iverson. It's kind of battling a tough table for a long time. This table looks a little bit better. Guys, just join us. 5K, the biggest tournament of the year. 25 million guaranteed. We have a deep run, final 59 with 29K up top. We're short here, but an excellent result. We have 2 grand locked up. We also got a nice stack in the lucky 7s. So things are happening. KMART. I haven't watched you in years. Nice to see you're smashing it. You're really likable, dude. What's up, man? Appreciate that. Welcome back. Come back. Come watch more. Come watch more. I've gotten better. I've worked hard at poker. Appreciate that. Got to take the ace deuce here, maybe. I guess I can fold through the blinds. I don't think I can wait anymore, bro. Really close. Something said to wait. The combination of like fold through the blinds, you still have 5. And then we're still in contention for this. Ooh, we get a walk. Get the walks in the chat. Walk it out. Walk it out. Ooh, now I got the bullets. Final 59 here. This guy snap raises. Now I'm supposed to just call this spot. Something about this makes me not want to. This guy is a small stakes rag. You're supposed to just call, but I'm going to make a read and just shove. You're supposed to just call, but I don't know. My instinct says to just run it. Yeah, good. Wow. Aces versus kings. Pretty sick. 500K in the middle. Hold it. Hold it. Let's go. What a cooler in my favor. We could have slow played it. I could have fast played it. I could have taken it out and bought it dinner. Didn't matter what happened there. The money was going in. Aces versus kings in a big spot. 6 of 58. You absolutely love to see it. Let's go. Oh, wow. This is, this guy is all in. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What a great time to find a hand off the short stack. There's an $800 in the middle. This is a beautiful time to pick up ace-8 suited. Okay, here we go. Do I ever tank for the ladder at 88? It's a long ways away. 9. Maybe I should try. I'm never folding here. Oh, baby, give me a big hand here. Give me a flush. Ace is up. I'm calling. 800 bucks. Okay, here we go. Come on. Spades. Just have a couple broadways here. King, queen, king, queen. A crazy hand. He could shove. He could get him to fold. Good things can happen here. I'm optimistic. It's definitely my spot to take. $800 bounty. Plus, if I win this, we're in serious contention. Oh, that's good. We need a 9 or 4 or spades. 9, 4. Okay, what do I need? Is ace high the best hand? Am I seeing this right? 4 is really good. No 8. I chop it all up. That works. That works. We'll take that. I get $400. I get half the booty. I get half the ass cheek. Boom! $400 bounty and we like double up. That works. I do believe ace high was somehow the best hand when the money went in. Look at this. He had 10 high. He had king high. He had 8 high. What is going on? Let's go. $400 bounty. Get the half a booty in the chat. That's beautiful. Plus the double up. $400 bounty. $400 bounty. It's massive, dude. It's absolutely massive. What? The equities went in. I had 44%. 8 high, 10 high, king high. Ace high was the best with my draw. We make the straight. I'm not greedy. That's good enough. That's great. Really appreciate that. It's a really good result. Now I have $500,000. Okay, raise here. I see bet flop. I'm going to check. And they don't have any sixes. The queen slow plays. They don't have any pairs. I feel like they have ace high or king high. I feel like they have ace high or king high. Of course they could slow play a queen. It's possible, but I feel like they have ace high here. That works. It's really thin value shove. Back over here, 9 of 53. Lappy Poker is here. Just love keeping crushing. David Petey's. M. Wonderchild. I would love the open shove spot, but I'm gonna flat here. No sailboat out there. Also, my small blind flattening range really struggles here. That was so beautiful. All the money goes in. Ace high is good. I chop the bounty. Now this is a crazy run. We have 2.5k locked up. It's a great hit. It's a great score. Just gonna try to show this down and win. All checks around. Turn checks around. Big bet. From Pita. Wow, I wasn't expecting a bet and a raise. It's a little bizarre. I just had to have ace 3, hey? Suit 3. Big stacks everywhere right now on twitch.tv/KMART. There's a raise. Okay, quite happily getting it in versus the 7 big blind reshove. Show me a Broadway. Ace deuce. I'll take my hand. It's a good start for me. Haha, I got club. Let's go. That helps. They all help. They all help at this stage. Six of 46. That's such a funny hand, that four-way all in. Insane result here already. I have $900 on my head. Again, so you got to remember this. Whenever I'm all in, most people cover me. I'm going to get called. Got 1.5k in booties. Chat, you guys are legends, man. You got such a fun community here. I really appreciate all of you guys. Wonder Child has the chip lead here. Raise and shove smaller stack. Chilling in the 5k. Next ladder at 58. Long ways away from that. I'm just looking to double up. Any luck with the 5k? We kind of were crushing it, and then we kind of got coolered. But I still have a really good stack, 30 blinds. Okay, I got ace jack here and a big bounty on my head. I do cover button. I do cover button, which is kind of exciting for a $650 bounty. Fabio's got to open full clips in the cutoff. Two big bounties here. Just shoves. I like that, actually. You got to think that top of range is just going to min-raise. Like, if they have ace queen or ace king, they really want to min-raise and do some action from us. So this is actually a lovely spot. It's a really, really, really lovely spot, actually. A lot of, like, ace 10, ace 8, ace 9. A lot of king jack off, jack 10 suited. A lot of hands we dominate here. Is that an ace 10? It's fives. Okay. We can beat that with aces and jacks. That's a jack right on the flop. It's a really good start. High. High card. Let's go! Full fucking house! Ah, let's go. It's massive. Now we really start to cover some peeps. Full boat. I got almost a milli here, almost a milli there. Nice win. Just needed one jack or ace. We found a bunch of them. I make a boat. Let's go. I don't think we're ever dominated there. I don't think a reg open shoves ace queen. Shove and a snap. So this is final 83. Massive win there. I wasn't excited to see the pair actually. David Pitas opens the hijack. I'm gonna 3-bet bluff this like 25% of the time versus a rag. Eugene says just chill. He just wants me to chill. Defense. This guy just had a baby, right? Does that mean he's gonna lose his competitive touch? Good turn. Turning the double gutter. Versus flop check back. I think just betting big size is good on this card. Versus Peters. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a straight. What hands do I lose to? 8-10 suited. I think I am all in. Find the hero call, David. I got a milli. I got a milli. Million chips. Feeling dangerous. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I got King Queen here. I do notice a bounty here. Pretty small bounty at this stage of the tournament. But I am going to min raise. If I do 2.5 here and he shoves, the door is closed. So just going to play min raise. Gabriel flats. Okay, ace high board. Pretty bad for my hand, range-wise. I think I'm covered with some strong hands. Start with the check, though. Yeah, multi-way. I think I just have a hand that's going to be really passive. Some of the chat. Yo, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for watching. Got a lot of people here. What's up, y'all? Bunch of fucking beauties. I think I have to play a limp here because of this dynamic. Yeah, I think I play a limp. Got the jacks. If I raise to 2 blinds and he shoves, the door is closed, but now we have this beautiful spot with the jacks. I already got 1.5k in bounties. This is a good spot. How crazy does he get? Here we go. 343 bounty, but at this point, it's about the chips. He's committed. He puts in 8 blinds. Okay, I got jacks. 10s, 10s, 10s. Deuces! What a great spot to see it. Let's go. Jack holding. 1.3 million in the side pot. No deuce, but a jack would be nice. Oh, it's a king. Okay. We lose the 11 big blind main, but we do win 27 blinds in the middle. In the side pot. Let's go! 1.3 million. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. It's a big increase to the stack. We go from 800k to 1.4 million. Deuces! He believed in the Ducks. That's beautiful. To 9 suited, the very bottom, I think, but I'm going to raise. What a beautiful increase to the stack in the 500. What's up top of that one? It's like 100k. For chips, you're always peeling this, but in this situation, let it go. Okay, 1.3 million here. A couple milli stacks. Still, I haven't picked up any hands in the 5K. Looking to VPIP and get it going in the right direction, of course. Okay, just gonna have a defend here. UTG 7 raises. Ace 5 defend. We got a nice little profit locked up. 900 bucks already. Ladder to 1K right away. Good flop for my hand. Range, I'm doing all right as well. I don't know if he opens deuces. From this position, probably doesn't. Play check call with his hand specifically. On ace turns, in position is really aggressive, and we just have this unbelievable situation. He goes quarter. Check call. Card is better for me. Pick up the gut shot as well. What are his bluffs going to be? Some of the broadways if he wants to take the king jack off with like a club specifically. But given that I make more 2 pairs, I have a little more ace 3. I have ace 3 off. He doesn't have those hands. I think he's down to chill. I'm going to check and try to show this down. If he value bets now, he's really weighted towards 1 pair. I have a 5. That's great. That's really good. Just over a mill ball. 5 at 35. I limp here, check. I just don't think I'm going to be active here. Do I want to bluff now? I can't rep a big club. Nah, just giving up this spot. Queens, yeah, beautiful ladies. Beautiful ladies in a beautiful position. Lappy raises. Button could have hijacked a low jack. A shove. I guess I trap this one and just play a cold call. Actually, do I do that? Nah, I think I probably rip. I think I decide to rip, actually. Changed my mind. Jacks? Ace, king, king, queen. It's a good spot for me. Small cards. It's a bad start. Queen. 1 out. What a big pot. Queen hearts? Queen hearts? Heart? Queen? Oh. Damn, what a big spot to lose. Nice hand. We still got 18 big blinds. We're fine. Big equity favorite for 2 million chips in the tournament. Final 34. It's chill. We had 54%. We had the lion's share of the equity. It's all good. It was a great spot. Still alive. Shit bounces off of me. I'm telling you, I worked so hard on my mental game. We took this spot. We are the alpha. We are the hunter. Still alive. Gonna raise ace-7 here in the cutoff. I'm going to c-bet this dry disconnected board. I think really small is good, covering for the bounty as well. Okay, chipping up here. Oh, what a pot that was. What a pot in the tournament that was. We good, we Gucci. This bounty at this stage, playing for 100k up top. The 1300 is definitely something. Hijack. Raise it up. Makes a small raise here to 5. I think I was going to peel here and play a 3-bet pot, but I'll fold once we see the cold Dankaruski. Looks like he was caught bluffing. Chat, if you're watching right now, if you're dialed in, there's almost 2.2k of you guys here. Please send me some energy. Send me some positive vibes in the chat right now. I need it. Let's go. Send me a good luck. Send me a kill it. Send me a play well. Whatever you need. I need it. I wanna take all the energy from the chat right now. Please send it to me. We're having a good series. We're down small, but our return on investment has been pretty good. But we're final 31 here. We're final 60 here with 100k up top. I'm in the 5k. I want to see the chat go fucking nuts. Give it to me. Defending here versus cutoff open. Cutoff raises. Raising the ace-10 here as well. Javier Millie raises cutoff. Going to continue versus the size. Still ahead of the Broadways, betting a small size. Check calling. I definitely have more 8s. Offsuit and suited, but I don't really want to lead this hand, I don't think. Well, here we go. $1,300 bounty. I think he's particularly light. We got to go for this. I raised ace-10. He flats. He puts in 11. It's one of the biggest bounties in the tournament. How can I fold this spot for 20 bigs? I don't think I can. Side pot if Armin gambles. Okay. King Jack 7s. What a great spot for aces and 10s. Ace, that's a 10. That's a really good start. Small card. Wow, he turns to 7. We can win the side pot. No king or jack. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my sweet lord. What is that run out? Okay. King Jack 7s. What a great spot for aces and 10s. Ace, that's a 10. That's a really good start. Small card. Wow, he turns to 7. We can win the side pot. No king or jack. Okay, gonna reshove here. Versus button open. Oh my god, what a run out. What a cash. What a score. What a score here for 2.5K. That is a huge hit. That pot is worth so much money. Our equity is so good, dude. Our equity is so good. I hit the 10. It's like literally a dream matchup as well. 31%, 35. Everyone's got a good chance here. We're ahead in the side. What is this flop? I hit the 10. I got a big chance to scoop 2 million chips and a $1,300 bounty. He turns the 7, which sucks. It's so brutal. That's the $2 million main pot. But it's okay. I can still hold for the 1.2 on the side, and he hits a jack for the side. That was such a savage run out. You just have to laugh. Okay, final 30 over here. What a nice score. Unlucky at the end. Easy shove. He calls. I got queen 7 suited. All right, queens, 7s, 10s. 10 is really good. Nice hit here. Got to fade a queen for a chop. Okay, let's go. That's a massive win over here. Final 30 after losing that queens versus ace king spot. It's the circle of life. We're out here hunting, doing our best. That's a really nice win. I just couldn't stop hitting that. That was the craziest way to lose this hand. Because I'm all in for 1.3 million. He calls, so it's 2.4. Crazy pot there in the 500. But what a nice score. What a nice score. All right. So we're in the 5K. I haven't had any hands here really looking to get involved, of course. And I'm 800K here. Dude, crazy pots. That was 100K up top. Getting a little unlucky deep in these tournaments. You guys can see it. We're chilling though. Blinds are up to 2K, so I got 15 blinds here. Just haven't had much to play since I got moved to this new table. Just been folding a lot. You can see I had the Ace-10 off was my best hand. Really bad hands, really bad hands. We chilling. Okay, 11 to 29. Lappy raises. I think I'm just gonna fold the king queen. Bro, look at this pot. Final 59. I take it because of the $1,300 bounty. I think I missed a ladder at 58 too. Didn't have time to notice that. Oh my god, look at all the chips. 60 bigs. 60 bigs. I hit the 10. I'm a big favorite. He hits the 7, which is brutal. I can still win the side pot. Just like... I can still win the side pot. He just binks the jack. Unlucky. What a great score. Chat reacting to that. I know, it's so crazy. Chat, I feel you. I feel you. It's okay, man. We're fucking crushing today. We're having good runs. We're out here hunting. Okay, ace queen. It's been a long time since I've V-pipped. I'm going to shove. I want to play an open shoving range here. I think ace queen, I'm going to find it. Good luck in the 5K. Let's bag this shit, man. Good luck in the 5K. Long time no eat in the 5K. Okay, take it out. I'm going to take a break. We're in the 5K, and we have a deep run here. Final 29. Great run in the 500. Huge hit for 2.5K. It's massive. I'm going to take a quick little break. I appreciate you guys a lot. If you guys are new to the channel, welcome. We do live streaming, but then we also run a full-time YouTube channel. Anytime we have an exciting run, anytime we have an exciting results, we cut it together. We put it on our YouTube channel. So all these videos are cranked. They're still getting views. It's exciting. My guy Liam does great thumbnails. So if you ever miss the stream, go back, watch these videos. I also do live poker content. But we're in an online season right now. So make sure you're subbed on the YouTube channel. I'll be right back. Good spots right now. Let's go. This betting quarter seems really good here. All is well. Check calls. Okay. Jack 10 rips off. I still have a clear value bet, and I think aces no diamond wants to choose kind of a big size, even a little bit bigger than this. Still really like my hand. And I think one pair is still good. Sometimes they will slow play the turn with Jack 10, but like Queen 9, King 9 just loves to check shove the turn. The diamond rips off. I don't know, I just don't sense him having a flush draw. It's just so much King X, Queen 10, Queen Jack, King 10, King Jack. I'm gonna shove for value. Don't want to get snapped, but I think my aces is good. I do believe my aces are good. Not getting snapped is really good. Now, if the King Jack can just give us the rest of the money, that would be fantastic. Looks like he has one pair. Folds it. Nice pot. Nice pot. Got 140K. Raise it up. I got 42 blinds. I'm gonna go against everybody. The ladies. Hello, girls. What are my stats in this tournament? Okay, I like this in general. I think aces might just play pure flat, honestly. I think he could definitely be 3-bet folding. He could be 3-betting getting in worse, like ace queen or jacks or tens. Tens probably just shove. I just have a clear cut shovel in. I'm all in. Okay, queens versus ace king suited. The ladies. It's a bad start. We have the heart working for us. No longer. Queen of diamonds. Oh! Woo! That's big. That's massive. That's massive. Hello, girl. Okay, opens UTG 7. Let's get our defend on here. Flop top pair. In theory land for chips, we're supposed to check raise, not versus big size. He bets 4 bigs right out of the get-go. Queens, kings, aces, ace, jack, finding this bigger size. Okay, let's call him. That is a wet card. That is a really, 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 really wet card. Check. Man, he big size is it. I might just have to fold, bro. I just make 2 pair a lot. I have a lot of flushes. I just don't win on any rivers. We're already behind value hands. I know this is over folding, but like, I don't know, just big size is it. It's gross. It just, I don't know. He's 7 in the big. Let's see. HQQ has been tight. This is always like a really profitable shove. This dude has been really, really tight, but he seems raggy. Folds to him. I'm going to reshove. I'm not going to shy away from a really, really, really profitable shove here, so I'm going to reshove. Nobody home. He found a light button open. That's what he did. He found a light button open. What do you want from him? He does raise call. Ah, pipped here. 7, though. Some chop outs. 6, king, queen, 7. That's a good card. High card. How about a high card? How about a jack? Jack. 10. Queen. Ace. High card. Fuck. Damn, he raised call A7. Nice hand. He's going to take the cutoff shove with 6 bigs relatively wide. Very easy call. Should be dominating them a lot. I have ace 10. Wow, they have kings. Ace ball. Wow, 6 bigs in the cutoff with kings. 2 outs. Very nice hand for them. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. I had some hummus and crackers. Aces! I got aces. I got aces in the big blind. My girlfriend shows up and I have aces. Cutoff raises. I'm gonna slow play here. This is a this is gonna be a slow play spot out of the big blind. Okay, king, king, 10. That's just 1 big blind. I think I'm gonna check raise for value here. I'm gonna check raise. Obviously some king X looms out there, but there's a lot of other hands as well. People float all sorts of flush draws, 10x pairs here, straight draws. I'm just gonna feather out a little check raise. Such an interesting hand. Still think I want to bet. Still think I'm going for value. Check raise. I have a bluff here. The queen 9, the jack 9. I kind of want to go for it as well. Interesting. Very interesting hand. HQQQLMDNN. What you saying, buddy? Felt like they were going to raise. I'm going to peel. 5-3 suited in position. Not going to fold this one. Potential. All right, open ender. Range-wise. We back. Crazy hands there. We've had some crazy hands today. You guys can see sometimes I'm getting unlucky in these big spots, but we're hunting like a champion today. I love my game, love my demeanor. We're 6.5 hours in. Appreciate all you legends. No more tournaments. I'm just gonna go back and forth between the two. 29 left here. 29 G's up top. I got 800k. A table of capable ranks, including myself. Dude, that ace-10 hand was that was so gross, bro. Some people asking about Paradise satellites. This is how you do it, guys. This is how you do it. You go to your cashier. You go to tickets. I don't want to show any sensitive information. You go here, and then you go to your cashier, and you can see the tickets there. So these 3 tickets are irredeemable. These 3, if they expire, I'll get tournament dollars back. So that's how you check. Some of them are redeemable, some of them are not. Okay, this guy limps. Check back the 10-9. We got a little gutter ball. Kind of a tough spot for me range-wise. I'll check back some weak aces, though, but I'll never have the good ones. He's going to play raise for sim with most of his good aces, I call. Turn open ender as well, so a jack or a 6 works in our favor. That's really big. Those pots. Don't think I'm folding this hand. Don't think I'm folding this hand. He's either a really strong hand or a bluff. King peels off. And Jack 10 gets there. Nice hand. I can definitely call in turn. Nice one to him. 5k. Raise, call. I think getting the good price. Try to make something happen here on the flop. Great scores today so far as well. It's a nice hit as well. Ladder at 25. Don't mind my table, just haven't had many hands since I got moved here. I should play some of these tickets. I should actually. I will. I got some tickets, so let's use them. 250 Satty. How does this work? We in this satellite. It is guaranteed a seat. The venue. Yeah, we're trying to win our way to the paradise. Not sure the structure of this exact tournament. Okay, I'm limping here and raising here. Raising the cutoff. Final 27. Is folded to Dragon Ass. Nice little raise and take. Just a little unsure what this was. It's a Road to Paradise Super Main Online Day. If you qualify, you go into day 2. Not sure what to do here. I guess we'll block the flush. That works out nicely. Okay, got moved to a new table in the 5K. Oh, it's not a satellite at all. It's a qualifier. And then so you go into here. Late position raise, a shove. I'm all in. Trying to qualify. Tell you how it goes. We got Ace King here, final 26. By 18 blinds. Good spot to hunt. I like hunting in the online poker world. I raise here and John has made a small 3 bets. Ladder at 25, $200 ladder. They matter, they're chunky. John does these like small little polar 3 bets. So I got quite a good spot here. Easy, easy, easy 4-bet shove. Guess I leave some chips behind just in case to tank for the ladder, but it looks like I already got the ladder. All in. 4-bet ripping. Do you got it, John? Okay, we got the ladder at 25. Church for a big stack. I got the Ace King. Jacks. That's a good start for me. It's a really good start. Deuce. Got a faded jack here for 1.3 million. Oh! Snipe. Headshot. Bang! What a fucking flip. I've just lost so many big all-ins in key moments. We're 4 of 25 now. Call of Duty. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on. 1.3 million. Big time flip there. Got Giga Chad here to our left. Massive, massive, massive. What a flip, man. 5K main got 10 bigs. What a flip there. 6 of 23. 29K up top. Once he 3-bet calls like that, you just know he has a pair. It's always like 10s, jacks, queens. Gorgeous little ace of spades. So average stack for this final table is going to be around the 2 million mark. 886 started. Boom, headshot. Ace jack of diamonds. Let's see. A couple shorties in the blinds. Would be pretty excited to raise call. Giga chat on the button. Hits me with the 3-bets. Active player. Just gonna come with the call here. I'm gonna play 3-bet pot out of position. Nine, 8, 5. Couple of spades. Can't say it's the most thrilling flop for my hand or my range. Turn card's really, really good. Top pair, top kicker. I'm going to check call this river. Obviously clubs come off, but king, queen, ace, queen. Does suck if he checks back king, jack. But I think there's a better chance he's going to bluff. There's a better chance he's going to bluff. Okay, win. Wow, ace, jack, nice hand. Guess I don't win. We'll take it. Thought we definitely had the winner there. He had ace jack offsuit, right? Okay, raising here, 5 of 22. Raise it up in the low jack. Me and this guy have the most chips at our table. M. Wonderchild. Raise and take. We're going to release a little bit of energy from the elbow. Oh! And we're going to raise this UTG 7. Let's switch this up. Get this new position here. I'm gonna put this here. Gonna put this here. I raise. He shoves. Folding. 5K main. He limps. I check. Check, check, check again. Now I have a 3 and the Queen of Hearts. I'm checking again. These 3 king 3 just shove. I'm value betting. I'm value betting. After all these checks, I think we quite clearly have a value bet. Good value. I'm gonna reshove. It does suck if he wakes up with it. It's 25 blinds, but wow. Something in me is telling me just to defend. Wow! I was gonna reshove and my heart was like twitched a little bit. I fucking find the defend and we flop a set. Good time to have a set of 3s. That's a big size. So it's really good hand, or I think I'm just gonna raise. So many draws, gut shots. I'm just gonna make a small little raise. 4 of 22. Bottom set. I have a set. Ace 10. No spade, no ace, no 10. Okay, is full house outs? King. Club is fucking safe. Boom! What a hand. Let's fucking go. Woo! What a pot, what a pot, what a pot, what a pot, what a pot. Bro, that was the craziest thing. I literally saw the spot and I was like, I'm reshoving. I went to click the button and my heart like palpitated. It's like, and I was like, oh wow, let's just not do that. Let's just call. I flop a set. He flops top. I wonder if he would raise call 25. Holy shit, what a nice cooler in my favor. Massive 2.4 million now with 29K up top. Let's take a deep breath. What a spot. He did turn out. So that would have been an all-time bad beat. It would have been an all-time bad beat. We hold. Now I got a lovely spot. Chip leader moves here, which is annoying, but it's fine. It's chill. There's 3 of us in this 2 million plus range. Mod team, in case we haven't. Final 20 at 29K for first. You can even say 2 of 21. Let's get this in the title. I think it's currently a little more of an exciting spot in the 5K where we're short. And I still love the 5K. Holy shit, we flop a set. That was beautiful. I like my decision. It's a sensitive ICM situation. Let's just not slow play on a wet board. Let's just raise and let the chips fall where they may. He has ace 10. He didn't turn a spade. I thought he was dead on the turn. I got it in with 94%. He did turn outs. He did turn outs. Can you imagine? This is good. Chips even out a little bit. Besides Tony Gizzle. Three of 21. Go, chat. Come on. Mm-hmm. 2.4 million. Short in the 5K, but still alive. Michael Adamo comes to the table. He's a very successful poker player. Okay, a couple nines in the 5K. Red nines. Nice. Barring a slow play of aces or kings, I think he's going to 3-bet 10s, jacks, queens. Does seem like this guy's not missing any raises. Crazy hand there with the set. Huge hand. It was a huge hand. Nice hand. Thank you, Rick. GG. Pause chopper. That was just an unbelievably massive poker hand. Okay. Brett. Anda. Justin. I'm eager to shove, but we see Gandalf, sex guy with a long tank. See elimination here, big flip. Gandalf sax guy. Gandalf does seem like a kinky motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie. Gandalf seems like he's into some weird stuff. Is he just gone? I'm all in. 5K daily main. This is a good spot. Can get it through. We can get up to 17 big blinds. We can get called by worse. Don't think a Damo. Damo's like, yeah, that's the 7s or 8s. It's the ace 10. Flipping it up versus a Damo. It's a good start. 5K main. Small cards. Okay, not like a 5 small. Paint's good. Okay. Boom! That flip is worth a lot of money versus Michael Adamo. Let's go! Big flip in the 5K. Going in the right direction once again. Massive. Absolutely massive. Let's bag this 5K main. Cut off raise. Big line shove. Busted the 5K. Why aren't we showing it? I just feel like this deep run is a little more main eventy, but... Honestly, I didn't show. I was just card dead forever. I was just literally card dead forever. Michael Adamo. Ace 8. I am going to raise. In the hijack, ace 8 off. 3 and 19. Do you want to muck this one and stick with the ace 9? I wouldn't blame you, but... I'm going to raise it up. The only guy who can really fuck with me is in the small blinds. Tony Gizzle. Lappy poker off of 20. Repping the Mexican flag. Raising a take. Bottom of range, raise and take. We'll take that shit. Low jack for me now. Big time double in the 5K. Let's go. Top of buy-in range. I'm going to raise Queen 9 in the cutoff. In the 5K. Another bottom of range open, but I like finding it. What a fun stream, y'all. It's been exciting action from the moment we logged in. 2 and 19. The only guy who covers me in this tournament is at my table. He quickly opened the low jack off of 19 bigs. Defending jack 7 suited. Little ace 6 deuce. No spade. Checks. Wasn't expecting to check back. We see a jack on the turn. Check in. Kings, queens make sense. Maybe wants to value bet 10s, 9s, a little more. Like suited aces if he finds them. You can have it, brother. Something's too suspicious. Something's too suspicious there. If you went for a delayed bluff line, like give him a little bit of credit, but eight full suited. I'm going to play raise first in kind of a nice combo to find here. Big time double in the 5K. It's worth a lot of money. Late reg is just closing now in this one. Best 5K of the year. Yes, I did beat Michael Adamo in a big pot, and I do believe that confirms that my skill level is above his. Four of 18. That's average here. 1.2 million. First place 29, 22, 17, 13. No. 5K, got the Pillars of Strength, aka the 10s. Pocket 10s. I do enjoy pocket 10s a lot. They can be tough to play though. A lot of people find them tough. Because post-flop, unless you had a set, you very likely have second or third pair, which is kind of tough to navigate. And pre-flop, if all the money goes in, very often you're dominated. He shoves 9. He clicks the call button. And I can't see how we're folding here. We're definitely not. It's just going to be crushing this, and then what's he calling? Unless it's top of range here. I mean, it kind of just quickly called. No. I'm going to go with it here. Scary. Don't show me a big hand. Oh, yes. No 8 in the side pot. No 8. What a great spot. He has 10s as well. No 5, no 8. Got it in good. King. That's good. It's really good. I win 20 big blinds in the side, and then I get half of the middle. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. We're up to 100 in the interesting spot there. I love it. Look at that. 4 10s. This is the Pillars of Strength multiplied. Okay, really good equity there. Really good equity in the side, main, everything. 10s, 10s, 8s. Bro, timing tells are real, bro. How did I play? I played a lot of online poker. Timing tells are real. You can feel them. You can feel where people are at in their range. Top, medium, weak. Let's go, you guys! What a nice spin in the main. He snapped it in. It was a little bit scary, but it was the smaller pair. This guy had my 2 10s. Big one here. I didn't really see how it went down. Oh, we got a raid from Big O. Big Gogi. What's up, man? Welcome in, everybody. Good time for a raid. We are 3 of 17 with 29k up top, and we are in the 5k WSOP main event. Is Tony Gizzle has chosen violence with just a 3. Lappy snaps it off correctly. Well played. And chips even out between these two. They both chose violence. Marginal hands. Raise 3x. Lappy calls. Bet small. Lappy raises top pair. Call. And he leads. And then bluff shot. Wow. Lappy played it really well. It's a really clean line. Just had a stone read. King's in the 5k. Jackie raises. I'm going to make a small 3-bet in position. King in the 5k. Jackie raises low jack off of 22. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. I like this. Queen high disconnected. 4s, 5s unlikely. Obviously the queen shove free. Kind of a standard breakdown here. I think B25 is good. Maybe with aces you want to exploitively size down a little bit more, but I'm going to bet 25. And turn. Decide on some sizings. I think because I find this spot and I want to shove some ace jack ace king, I want to include some vulnerable value in there as well. And one of my most vulnerable value hands is 2 kings no spade. Like if they're sitting here with queen jack, they can easily put me on ace king ace jack. So I was debating a smaller size, but on the 10 of spades I think I just play shove, and pretty happy to get called here. Feels like they have a single pair of queens is what it feels like. Okay, 5k. This defend. That's really big. Okay, nice pot in the 5k. It's a beautiful pot. Tony Gizzle opens cutoff. I defend. He bets big. He bets 60% on the flop. He bet like 3.4. Now I'm sitting here with the king 5. Starting to polarize a little bit on the flop. Definitely don't want to overfold this spot, but something tells me I just need to be careful. Just gonna find a pretty big laydown. King weak kicker, hard to realize equity. What a stack here in the 5k now. I mean, he fired pretty hard. Tony, like, raised with queen 3, bet the flop, call the raise, then led on the ace. Turn some 2-pair, turn some straights, have some better equity hands. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a spot you have to decide whether you want to call the whole way. 5 of 17. It's a pip wide, but I think going to pip wide is appropriate here in this situation. Normally Jack 8 off is the bottom. Sliding in the Jack 7 here I think is cool as well. John Santos finds the defend. Really good flop for my range. Just in that he's reduced with the ace-x. He's probably pure reshoving ace-x. He knows I'm probably opening the spot a little bit wider. He has no pairs. Besides aces is a slow play, 3 combos left. Does have a lot of broadways with the queen x. Jack 7 here. Check calls. Turns a 9. Now where do I want to find some bluffs from? Be a little bit better to have a club. I'm going to shut down on this one. If I bluff here, my blockers are particularly bad. I really want him to like fold King Jack, Jack 10. I'd rather have a club. Let's just check. I mean, I'm not giving up this hand entirely. I make a jack. To make a jack. Mr. Santos. Clubs. We're gonna block the clubs. Nice hand. Boom, 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 boom. Really good size by him. That's a good size. My instinct said to fold, and I probably found some imaginary combos in my brain. Okay, final 2 tables. Let's open up the other table. Get some scouting information. Be binded Lappy Poker, still 1.6. I like the hand, bet small flop, check turn, paid off small on river. Maybe could have saved that. Precious river bet. We're up to 123k in the 5k. Yo, what a session, what a day. We're still out here hunting. Let's go. Get the other table over here. D. Peters is in there. Oh, well. Definitely have more chips at our table. It's 2 million, 1.5, 2. Not necessarily. Do have 17 hundo locked up here, which is pretty sexy. Oh! Oh! What a spot. Bunch of good cashes today. Late reg is closed in the 5K. So 30 will pay. You got a sweet little speckle of value on the river. I picked up Jack 7 and Jack 7. Didn't even have to open that hand, but I think it's good. Chip leader's 2.4 million over here. What's happening in the 5K? We have 120K. Another table over here. Next stream will be Saturday, you guys. Next stream will be Saturday. What a sessions it's been. It's been feels like we're caked up everywhere. A good day hunting indeed. Whether we come back with the big deer for the tribe will be determined. King Deuce. One of my first ever tournament with this. I think it was this exact combo. Got a lot of chips here, a lot of chips here. Shorty. 30 are going to make the money and cash. Ooh, Vancouver KO gets it in really good with the 7-3 versus D. Peters. I wonder if it was bet raise shove. Nice hand, 1.4 million. How did this one get in? So raise and a defend, check a bet, and we just check shoved. Got the call. Well done with all the draws. Got it in good. 10s versus 4s, so he was just short. Vancouver KO. Nice little play there. Probably bet call too if I was D. Peters. Suited Broadway on the button. We're going to raise this up. Oh, King 10 suited. Raise it up. I have 18.5. I will be folding to a shove here and here. The Giga Shad. So last time I did find a bit of a wider raise. This is firmly in the button opening range. It's a shame. Cannot raise call there, but it is a pretty hand in the muck. Ooh, I gotta pee. Great spin in the 5K. What's average for day 2 in this thing? Curious. Average is 600,000. Raise call wide peel. Right in the middle of the pack here with average stack 1.3 million. These guys, a couple Polish players. Austria. I got to take a pee. Good stack in the 5K main. Final 2 tables. Appreciate it, guys. Let's go. I'm going to go eat some food. Here's our recent YouTube video. Make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. Appreciate it. Yeah. Be right back. As I'm struggling, I just reshoved deuces 4s. Like, I don't really have sets. I don't really have top of range either. They just check. I really don't want to get check shoved on and fold this amount of equity. So I believe I'm going to play check back. I have a straight. It's really good. I would imagine a lot of their flush draws would bluff flop. Just feels like a really natural bluff. Now I'm going to bet big. Feels like they have something. Okay, let's bet a big size. Feels like they have something. This man does not have a flush. I have a straight. Come on. Put some money in on that turn. Got 7s. Going to raise. Pretty good hand on the button. Let's raise it up. This is a call. Show me the smaller pair. He ripped it in so fast, it just feels like a small pair. Pretty happy to call 4s. 4s! I actually called his hand! Draws would bluff flop. Just feels like a really natural bluff. Now I'm going to bet big. Feels like they have something. Okay, let's bet a big size. Feels like they have something. This man does not have a flush. I have a straight. Come on! Put some money in on that turn. Got 7s. Going to raise. Pretty good hand on the button. Let's raise it up. This is a call. Show me the smaller pair. He ripped it in so fast, it just feels like a small pair. Pretty happy to call 4s. 4s! I actually called his hand! Hold! Okay. High cards! Paint me, dealer. Queen. Boom! Let's go. The timing, the read, called the exact hand. I'm going to flat this one on the button versus UTG 7 raising. Probably the worst offsuit Broadway flat, just folding king jack off. But we'll flat the king queen. See an open from UTG 7. Couple of callers. 9-5-4. Not very good for my range. Do I even have 4s? I probably have 9s pure. A fractional amount of 10s and jacks. This is just going to be a check. Just gonna be a check for me, dog. Turns jack. Now I'd hate to check fold this, but I'm repping this. I am repping this card. I'm repping this card with the king queen. Let's go. I just start limping a little more in this spot. Limp and a check. Start with a check. I think I'm going to raise here as a bluff. A really good combo to use. I'm going to check raise. Rep that I slipped a big hand to him. There's a lot of fun cards we can barrel on. The 4 of diamonds is scary. Not the best card to continue on. Let's check. Alright. Ace of hearts. 10. Let's raise it up in the low jack. Raise a daisy. We open much tighter in the spot with some big stacks behind, and Mr. Dante is 6 bigs. Top pair, top kicker. I'm just gonna bet. I was just thinking about checking, but I think betting is really important for me here. Why would this guy trap here? Maybe he could have some traps, aces and kings, mixed frequency with this guy, possible, definitely possible. But 7s and 4s. I bet flop. Tough for him to float here with a queen. Like even ace queen suited, I bet pretty big. So he's like jack 10 suited, king 10 suited, queen 10 suited. One combo left of queen 10 suited. It has the set still. Does have some aces and kings combos for sure. We're gonna check here. Going to check here. Jack 9 suited float, 8 9 suited marginal. Going to check call. River's an 8. Jack 9 suited fills. How about we check the river, man? How about we check the river? How about we check the river? I just don't think we beat much if he shoves. Still have like top set. Have some really strong hands. I have a bunch of queens too. Bluff flop with like queen, jack, king, queen, and then check. Sucks, man. Sucks to lose this pot, but like I don't see how we could have 8 9 suited. Jack 9 suited gets there. Just don't beat any value. Just never doing this with king 10 because I have so many queens. Like I bluff flop with king, queen, queen, jack, right? Check call turn. He's not repping aces and kings. Did he just have aces and kings here? I gotta fold. I gotta fold. Button open. I'll defend the queen 8 off. Yes, versus button open. Let's defend the queen 8 off here. Okay. Got shot. 3 connected cards here though. I don't have any sets. I have queen 10 off pure. Never have ace king. Probably reshove in some king queen too. Definitely reduced an ace x. Checks back flop. How aggressive do I want to be versus flop check? No, we're not going to be aggressive on this one. It's not the time. Checking. I made a panic attack. It's really yummy. Nine of 16. Right in the middle of the pack. A jam and a rejam. There's no ladder till 13. I don't think either of these ranges is particularly light. Stronger range is definitely Tony's. Flappy just tanking or... Ooh. Top two right in the window. That is a boat. Poker Savage. Lappy had the nines. It's a good fold. Would have been a good spot versus those two specific hands, but these ranges are pretty strong. Right in the middle of the pack. 5K. Ooh, that is a big pot there. How did that one go down? You bluff it off. Raise. Oh, it's pre-flop. Raise from Ramiro. Shove. It makes sense. And then big blind dunked it in. Pretty close spot for big blind, you would think. Loses a big flip. Hope all is well in poker streets and in life. Thank you very much. Life is good. Hope you and Peely are well. We're good, actually. We're just friends now, though. After a long, beautiful relationship, we realized that it was time to leave each other and grow in different ways. And obviously, it was painful, but it was a really beautiful relationship that I'll always treasure. But after we healed, emotionally grew as humans, we realized we weren't the tribe. You know when you find your tribe? Where you really just like the people you're supposed to be with. Yeah, we were together for 9 years. GOAT relationship for sure. God, I hope she's doing well. I think she is. A little 3-bet out of the small blind. Nobody's been busting here. 9-8. Ooh, in the big blind. God, online poker is so fun. What a great game. We got 1.7 locked up, which is a nice, juicy hit. But I do want more. 886 started. A 16 are left. Tony Gizzle raises. Little polar range. There's really good hands. Been raising some bottom offsuit broadways probably. Will I defend pure ante? One, I think I will. Bottom of defending range, I think I would fold a bunch of my bottom defends, but I think I will defend this one with the 9-8 off. Got shot. Now I'll have like a couple more. He just like shoves ace-5 suited. He just shoves ace-7. He just shoves 5s and 7s. So yeah, he has really good hands, but he's pretty polar here. And I think bluffing here is just really good. I do think just bluffing here is pretty phenomenal versus this spot. How polar his range is We unblock the king 10, the king jack, these kind of things, right? Come on. It's a fucking great play. It's a great, great play with 9 high. Come on, chat. Give it to me. Come on. Give me some love. I didn't like my jack 7 hand earlier. That's nice, though. I need it, chat. I need your love. I need it. I need it, chat. I need you. I need you. I need you. That's fucking fantastic. What a nice little read / play. $99 left in the 5K main. Not defending here, as nobody is busted here. It's got to be a wave of busts, right? Like chip leaders at 32. It's got to be a wave of bustos. Raise from Lappy Poker. Snap. Lappy has it. Ace King. Lappy has a good chance to be big power in this tournament. I like the shove from Giga Chad. It's a really good reshove. Unlucky. Nice hand to Lappy Poker. I got 1.6 million. Getting that little bluff through is just so massive. Okay, we're down to 15. Half a million, 700K. That was a good reshove by Ace-5. Unlucky to run into it, and then unlucky to miss it near 33%. Okay, 5K main. Ace-5 on the button. Absolutely. Small blind flat. Interesting. Button raise, small blind flat. I think we're going to come with check. I have some backdoors overcard. I don't know. My range is like pretty weak opening, and his flatting range is actually kind of stronger on this board. I definitely don't want to play pure bet. That would be a mistake. And I think we have a really nice hand to check. Board pairing 4. Now he doesn't have the top tier aces, but he has so much like offsuit broadways. Oh, those are those mixed 3 bets. Queen jack off, king jack off. Yeah, it's just not a board to fight. Final 15. Keep you updated in the 5K main. What a tournament this is. Streamer won it last year. All in and call. What a good spot for King 8. It's a very bad flop for the King 8 though. Probably going to be a chop. How much do you shove? 5 blinds called by King 7. It's got to be close. It feels a pip wide with the King 7, but OL is all in for 4.7. Weird one here. Morgulta. All the equity in the world. Wow. It's a good hand to see when you have ace jack of clubs. He has queen high clubs. Wow. Both make a flush. Pretty sick. So not a lot of busts here. Blinds are 100K big blind. Big one here. Let's get it in. Min raise defend. Wide defend. Damn, dude. It's a really, really wide defend. Guess he's short, peeling, trying to hit something, but big time double for him. These two get it in. Ooh, Margata with the aces this time. Unlucky for D. Peters. Everyone's staying alive. Everyone's just staying alive out here. Of course, I'm keeping an eye on the 5K main. It's a big equity spot as well. I'm trying to show both. Raising Lappy reshoves. Margata lost a big one, then finds the aces. D. Peters gets it in good, like he normally does. Gets flopped dead. Oh, turns the two. What is that hand? Still needs to fade the diamond. Wow. He literally gets flopped dead and turns the offsuit jack. Wow. I mean, it's justice. He got it in good, but like, holy shit, what a way to... He flops a pair plus flush draw offsuit jack. That's crazy. Raise here. Tony Gizzle is all in. You're never folding. Should we get some knockouts here, maybe? I think maybe we should get some knockouts here. Tony Gizzler. It was a very fair fight here. Okay, GG Tony Gizzle. 886 people started. We're down to 15. 2.3 million. Get a new short stack at our table. So there's a ladder at 13, a ladder at 11, a big ladder from 10 to 9, and that's where the money starts getting serious. Okay, 5K main. I got ace jack. Quick raise from this dude, UTG 7. And a call. I was just going to call, but does this make me want to come in for a shove? Nah, I still think I want to peel. I know my hand doesn't play a great multi-way. I think it's a little too strong to 3-bet fold. I don't really want to shove. Actually, I kind of changed my mind. All the offsuit broadways. Quick raise here. He's turning on the gas, right? I've decided, I changed my mind to shove this spot. Nice, we get through him. I'm worried about ace queen, a big percentage of their flatting range, but there's a lot of other weak stuff. Don't be ace queen. I got ace jack. That's the only hand I'm worried about. How about a jack in the main? How about a jack in the main? Jack. GG in the 5K main event. Big pot there for 200K. God, how does he have that hand? His flight range is so much wider. All right, GG. What a great spot. I was really torn between just calling and shoving. Tough, 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 tough. Okay, he shoves 1.5. Let's take it post flop. Let's take it to the streets. I'm all in. Okay, we bust the 5K main. A couple bullets into that. It's a bad hand to see. We're looking for the 5 ball. Ooh, what a good turn. We can hit a 10, 6, or 5 now. 10, 6, or 5. Club's a good peel. 3 of them are mine. 10, 6, or 5. Let's see it. Jack's no good. Frustrating bust out in the main event. Let's just not be frustrated. Dude, every time we played it, so we satellited in once, busted, and we bought in twice, busted. It's obviously expensive, but fuck it, bro. It's the best 5K of the year. We're gonna just pick the good flights and play it. Like, you can see how many chips I'm winning. It's just so frustrating that guy's flat in range is just like, the only hand he can have is ace queen. He finds it. It's funny, when it came to me, my gut said just call. Don't shove, but then the other guy had heaps. He's wide, opening wide. Other guy flatted. Once we got through that OG guy, I thought we were golden, but not going to be frustrated. Okay, we get a ladder at 13. Let's win the 29K up top here. Get a ladder at 13. $2,000 locked up. It's a really nice hit. Ladder at 11. So all in here. Sixes, queens. D Peters. I want people to bust. D Peters. John rips here. Lines are up after this hand. I don't know. Shake off that 5K bust. Shake off the 5K bust. I'm all in with this. He shoves 6. Just every pair. It's every offsuit ace. Gonna take this 3 hands behind, but this I'm just dominating him way too much. So I'm gonna trust the 7s here. Folding the 5s. 6 is close. 7s are in though. 7s are in. The GG nuts. Definitely. The hockey sticks. The GG nut. Show me deuces. 3s. Jack 10. It's a fair fight, except my 7s are nutted. It's a really good start. High, high, or low, low. Don't want like this portion of the deck. Boom! What a huge flip. What a huge flip. I have a straight. That is massive. As we're up to 2.3 million. Puts me in 4th place. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta just shake off that 5K bust for 1 second so I can win this tournament. All right. That's great. Shake off that 5K bust. Nice flip to win there. Yeah, he's taking that spot really wide, obviously. Whoa, I'm actually like almost leading my table after that one. Final 12. A shove and a rebang. It's aggressive from the King 10 suited. Oh, wow, these two stacks collide. Jackson, ace, queen. Huge flip here for 5 million. Wow. So we see an elimination here. And we're going to see an elimination here. He finds the runner. Oh, yikes. Wild. Ladder at 11. Get the ladders in the chat. We have an all-in in the small blind. Big time flip there for the chip lead. Okay, strong shoving range versus any two. Any two is live. There's another ladder at 10. Keep those ladders coming. Keep those ladders coming. Final table bubble now. So we're hand for hand. DPDs is the shortest. I got 2 million. A couple people with 3 million over there, but this guy's... Oh, wow. Queens. This guy could try to shit all over me, and I'm just never going anywhere with this hand. Queens on the button. D. Peters is shoving. D. Peters is going to be out. So we're on the final table. Just kind of want to fake like I have a marginal hand, and I'm just like deciding whether to raise or not. All right. So final table guaranteed. Shove it, OOL. I got queens. All right. We're off to the final table of the daily main. With 2.4 million. Let's take a break, do some social media, go meditate, and game on. Oh shit, my mic was off. Final table, indeed. I got 2.4 million. I got 40 bigs, 17. John Santos has the lead. I got a really nice situation here. Mr. Santos. Dean is here. B Binder. Red wine. Final table. 3.6 locked up. I'm gonna just ask you, Gene. I don't know where to sit. He says 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna sit here, bro. I'm gonna sit here. I don't know where to sit. I'm just gonna ask you, Gene. No, this is not a bracelet event, but it is a big one, the Daily Manor. He's going to sit right here, I think, probably, right? Yeah, he's going to sit right there. Hey, David, met a few times in the YC in Bahamas. Yeah, show to this guy. I remember this guy. I met him in Vancouver. Okay, here we go. It's the final table. Just gonna quickly send it a tweet. $29,000. Let's get it. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, I tweet poker, reality TV, stupid jokes, dad jokes. Final table. Final table. What a session today, and we have a final table. So I have 3.6k locked up. Current value of my stack is estimated at 13k. Fun final table and $29,000 for the win. Let's get it. H9, H7, Queens. I'm gonna raise the ladies. Worry about my social media posts after. Queen of Spades, Queen of Hearts. Lappy Poker. I race. He defends. Pretty safe flop. Besides some suited 2 pairs, 10-6 suited, 10-4. I open bigger. Does he even defend 10-4? Just gonna go small size here. My hand kind of wants to bet big under Chippy V, but I don't know. Final table is just small size. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Queens have been money, 2.6 million. Yo, appreciate every single person here. All right, social media posted. Check call. Muck. Let's go. Have to be tough mentally. Chase. Joshua. D-Man. People are arguing about a spot. Don't really care. Don't really care. I'm going for the good information. Jordan. Let's go, baby. L7. Not a bracelet event. Kiwi. Let's go. Yes. I feel you. Come on. The ladders. Yes. KMART's doppelganger was eliminated from... Who watched Survivor last night? I didn't want to. I want to watch the episode, though. People said it was a really good episode. This dude shouted me out. There's a guy named Andy on Survivor. In his pregame interview, he said, who do you relate to in reality TV? He literally said Kevin Martin from Big Brother. And then the guy went on the show. Apparently, he's a total disaster. Apparently, like, people on Twitter are like, this guy should have just gone to therapy instead he went on Survivor. That's what people are saying. I have an ace and a 7. I'm going to defend for 1 big versus UTG. I got to be careful to preserve time bank. Very often on these final tables, I like to take my decision, but I only have 7 minutes of time bank, so got to act, especially in the simple decisions, I just got to act kind of fast. He goes like 40%. I have bottom pair. I'm going to check call. Turn is the deuce of hearts. Check. Mr. Dean. Mr. Dean. He's 7 here. Dean S. does find the barrel, and I think I just fold. Tweet is out. Ah, OOL is here. This guy won the Colossus when I got 3rd. What a win it was, 368K. Throat is really sore. I want to make some tea. I want some tea at this final table. Final table tea? Sounds good to me. We're gonna make a tea. Let's turn on some slightly more intense music. Binder raises. Oh, it sounds like an all in. Sounds like an all in. Kings, 10s versus ace queen. GG. Good game, man. Good player. Won a WPT. That's a ladder. Let's go. 4.7K guaranteed. Final 8. What a nice hit here. 4.7. Just making a cup of tea. What a score. Let's go. What are the joys of poker? Guys, one of the best things in poker is a fucking ladder. Let's go. Massive. It's absolutely huge. What's up? 2.5K people watching right now. I can tell the energy is locked in. We're out here hunting. Did I miss any hands while I was making my tea? Raise, a shove, a bust. Dean wins a pot. Dean wins another pot. Dean won 3 in a row. Holy shit, Dean. Dean's on a bit of a heater. Some juicy prizes up top, baby. Yeah, literally. So this Andy guy, pre-game interview, he's like, who do you relate with? He's like, Kevin Martin. He shouted me out. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. The dude goes on the show. Apparently he's like one of the biggest mental disasters in the history of Survivor. I'm like, oh, this is the guy who relates with me. Andy was a train wreck. I want to watch. Apparently he like gave up in a challenge and stuff. Dude, reality TV is so fun, man. Reality TV competitions. It's so crazy I became this like reality TV star. Jack 10 here. I'm just going to fold. Just reviewed some final table plays, some ICM stuff. Expect John Santos to be playing a lot of hands. One of the things I like about GG final tables are they could take the clock off and you just get a set amount of hands. So if somebody tanks with a long decision, it doesn't wreck the structure. You play a certain amount of hands. Pretty deep here, honestly. I mean, 23, 22, but I got 38. Check out lead half pot from red wine. Red wine. UTG 7 here. Queen of clubs. Some people are talking about improving at No Limit Hold'em. Go to my videos. I've made 3 videos over the years, and they're just like honest, raw. If you want to learn at No Limit Hold'em, I think the link is in the chat. Kevin Martin. Go to my YouTube channel. First of all, make your subscribe. Putting out elite content. Go to videos. You can search for it, but it's just down here. I guess it's way down here. Here you go. How to win at poker in 2023. If you want to improve, wow, this is when I rocked the short hair. If you want to improve, I give you guys everything here. I give you the full lowdown. And if you also want to learn GTO basics, Solver's GTO theory, it's a thing. It's literally a thing. It's like the law of the universe. If you're starting in poker, I wouldn't start with it, but if you've had some success and you don't know where to go, I would definitely start doing it. 6-7 off here. Lappy on the button. I will defend here. A little tighter, dropping the bottom defends in my defending range, but 6-7 off is just so playable, and we got a really clean defend here. Okay, got a gut shot. You get a little bit wrecked by Queen Jack when it fills. Lappy. I don't think I check raise many 10s, so it doesn't make sense for me to check raise many hands here. I think I would slow play sets, and I don't have many 2 pairs. I think he's going to bet small, probably. For 1 big blind, I will come along for call. Again, I don't think I go super thin with like King 10, Queen 10 under ICM, so just continue with the call. Pick up a 6. It's a pretty good card. Two of a 6 now. It's 1 big blind check, and I think I quite clearly have the best hand, almost always. I do think I can beat 25 out of position. I'm going to B25 this one. Makes a lot of sense. Now, what hands could they have? They could have 7s or 8s. Bet 1 big blind check turn. Some weaker 9s, but I think they're better 9s after betting 1 big. They're just betting turn. A6, Queen 6, these kind of hands. So if he raises here on the river, it's basically repping a decent 9 that checked the turn. Pocket 5s. Makes it 945K. It's a really big raise. Wow, it's really confusing. Good bluff shove. That'd be pretty funny. Nine, 8. Just doesn't. I just block so many 9s. He just has a good 9. King 9. Fuck, I'm really torn, bro. Pocket 5s, I guess, makes sense, but $10-8 checks turn, but he just bets 1 big blind. God, this guy's the best, eh? Finds it with 8s. Oh, miss him. God, I got totally owned there. Fuck. Oh, fuck, man. Wow, what a legend. What a play. That was rough, bro. How does he find that hand? It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I gotta help me walk after that, bro. Fuck, man. Just couldn't figure it out. Just couldn't figure it out. I gotta tilt walk, bro. Where's the tilt room? I don't know if I've ever been owned that hard in a hand. Like, realistically, that might be the worst one ever. Jesus, man, what a fucking raise! I'm just leveled in. He just leveled me so hard. Okay, we got $1 million. Just couldn't figure it out. The size, everything, it just confounded me. I went to fold. I just couldn't fold, bro. 8. Fuck, man. All right, bounce back. We're fine. I always tip my cap when people find a pretty sick play versus me. That was one of them. It's pretty sick, bro. It's a pretty sick value raise. It's a pretty sick value raise. It's a pretty sick value raise, bro. It's pretty sick, bro. I was gonna say, if you're also interested in learning, maybe you don't want to learn from me after that hand. Bro, we've been crushing fucking people all day, but that was brutal. I also make videos for Run It Once. Kevin Martin has been gristed. I see Kevin Martin started a great video series I really like. It's been missing out for 5 months with no new uploads. I know. I haven't uploaded anything. I'm doing a video series on Run It Once, where I teach GTO concepts to beginner players. There's 3 videos on there. The reviews are great. People think it's great. They love the course. I know I've been missing for a while. I'm gonna finish it after this this series. But I have 3 videos out there. Basically, I explain these solver concepts like I would to like a literal infant. I gotta take a break. That was such a brutal fucking hand. Got $1 million at the final table. If you found it with King 9, if you found it with King 9, Queen 9, I could stomach it. But the fact that he did it with 8s, man. Alright, I'll be right back. Final table. 4.7 locked up. Million chip stack. What are you guys talking about in the chat? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? 6, 7 versus 8. I don't even know what hand you're talking about, bro. Come on, let's go. Spin this bitch up. Great final table spot. Jack 10 of clubs. I'm going to play raise. I don't think I have to shove this hand. I mean, I could, but no, I'm going to play raise here off of the 13. Want to shove a few different little hands. Okay, raise off of 13, button flats. Lauren Joe. It's a good flop. Let's start with check. I think I check a lot. 536K in the middle. I'm all in dealer. Fold equity, flush draw. I am all in. Folds are great. That's how you bounce back. Let's fucking go. 1.5 million. What a bounce back hand. Gives us some breathing room, gives us some playability. Bro, that hand is like an all-time low light for me, man. It's like, whatever. I own people all the time. Like, we're fucking crushing. Sometimes people get me, but that was particularly brutal to see that hand. What a nice bounce back hand. Welcome everyone to my stream. Having a great day here. We did bust the 5K, but sometimes that happens when you play those tournaments. Having a good series in terms of deep runs. The thing about this series, why I'm so optimistic, we are down money. We are down a chunk, especially with the 5Ks adding up. It's not a lot. I think we're down like 23K or something. Tis but a scratch. We won 14K playing live poker this summer. We're down 23 online. But the thing is, our RTP is really good. We bought into so many tournaments. Our return, we're constantly deep. Cashing, final tables, all over the place. Wow, 3-bet call. Could be a chance for ladder. Ace, King, Jacks. Would prefer for the Ace, King to spit out here and deliver a ladder for the table. Pretty standard 3-bet, 4-bet shove. Ooh, good game to OL. That's a ladder. Let's go. That's $6 grand locked up. That is a big, big ladder. GG to OL. I met him in Vegas, actually. I shook his hand. He's like, remember the Colossus? He's like, I won that tournament. He's a good player. King 4. Okay, let's go. What a way to bounce back. We have a really, really horrible hand, and then we get a nice win with a flush draw and a ladder. 6.1 locked up. Couple of 9s. Lap is going to open excessively wide on this button. Bro, have pocket 8s. You can have the pocket 8s. I'm all in. Pocket 9s. He doesn't snap get it, which is a good sign. Pocket 8s over there, brother. Let's go. Nice wins. As I was saying, we're down money this series, but whatever. It's the biggest online series of the year. I play pretty high stakes. Sometimes you're going to swing. Again, we won 80K online last year, and I barely grinded. We were up 80K. This year, we're down small. Down small. But I've been busy, bro. Amazing Race Canada, WSOP. I'm telling you. Chat, believe in me. We're me and you, chat. Come on. Locked in. Just going to keep studying, keep working, making better content. I've had series before where you feel like you're not even competitive. I've had series where you're not winning pots, you're not running deep, your reads are wrong, your feel is wrong. My reads are great, except that last hand, ignore the last hand. My reads are good, we're running deep, I'm confident, the mental game is good. Check, 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 check. I'm striking the golf ball. We're gonna win a major sometime for sure. Let's win this 29K right now. If I bank this off, we're up in the series. Let's do it. Nice ladder there. River Ace. Unlucky for OOL, but we'll take that. 886 people started. Lappy is caked up. John is caked up. This guy has chips as well. And then there's kind of a two of us at shorter stags, 20 bigs. These guys are at 30. Setting up for a wonderful, wonderful final table. Small 3-bet from B Binder. Happy poker, thinking about it. Calls. Window top. Three bets small, tiny, out of position. Now goes quarter. This is UTG open, B Binder, 3-bet of the small blind. Big one building here. Hopefully B Binder gets busted. Be pretty good if Lappy wins this pot up to 5 million. We got position on the chip later, bust out. That would be pretty good. Does B Binder have aces, kings? I don't think they play ace queen like this. So they're really polar. Aces, kings, of course. You know, some bluffs could be the ace jack, the ace 10, the king 10, the king jack. I think he's just going to shove turn with aces or kings. So I predict, barring top set of queens, I think this is a light hand. Yeah, I think B Binder does not have it. Correct. It's good for me. Having the chip later on your right is going to get lots of good spots. UTG 7, Queen 10, no. Yeah, let's try this playlist. Lappy Poker. Good player. I don't have any interactions with this guy. But this guy was caught in some shady live poker activity. And I'll preface this by anybody can change. Anybody can develop as a human. But Lappy Poker, he bought into a tournament and they gave him too many chips and he didn't correct it. Somebody called him out and he got in a fight about it. And then also this guy was like talking shit about me years ago. Again, any human can change and I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But I've never interacted with him, and this dude was talking mad smack about me like 4 or 5 years ago. Maybe he's evolved as a human. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but not really a fan of somebody shows toxic characteristics. Great poker player, bro. He's been cooking. And again, those incidents, especially the one where he was like talking shit about me to my friends, maybe I believe in the ability for humans to change. Okay, B-Binder's short here. Chipped back up to 1.7 million. Sitting really nice at this final table. Missed the action on this board. 8 is good. I do like him winning pots. Power going to my right. I don't mind him scooping chips. The Ace of Hearts. Ace Queen. Ace Queen off of 21 blinds. I would like a B binder shove. We're doing very well versus that. Or even a small blind shove would be pretty sweet. A B binder min raise. That's a little more curious. A red wine snap flat. Interesting. I'm all in. B binder. Yeah, this can be nutted, but it's going to be other things in the range. And then this snap flat, I don't really think is a hand that ever crushes me. So there's 500k in the middle. All in with Ace Queen. I don't really want him to call with like 9s. That's a great result. We're up to 2 million. Let's go. Fold is a really, really good result there. D-Binder's in for 4 quickly. Even if it folds to me, he shoves 7. I don't think I can call here. It's going to be shoving tighter than normal. Player behind. You're in the Ace-8, Ace-9 region, a little bit different than Ace-6. Big blind, maybe you could close the action, but even then I think it's kind of marginal. Good rebound here, man. I got totally owned in a hand, and I was down to 1 million. I was tilting. I chilled out a break, come back, win a couple pots. We're back in contention. Let's go. Let's go. $2 million chips. What a score here. $6,098 locked up. Still in the hunt, though. Dean with a quick raise. Red wine. God, poker's so fun. Shout out 2.8k people watching right now. Everybody, I appreciate y'all so much, man. I appreciate y'all so much. I promise you, dude, this year was a little bit different with Poker from Zero, Amazing Race. You know what I mean? Those were both more entertainment concepts. I am obsessed with me being a poker player right now. I'm going to make content But I'm 31 years old. I just believe, bro. I believe. I think I can make it to a pretty high level. As long as I do the work, stay disciplined, work on my mental game. There's still a lot of shits to do, but bro, we started the fucking micros. I was a losing fish. I was so bad. We're now crushing. We are crushing in the most competitive environments. I'm not firing like 10Ks online, but in the higher region, buy-in tournaments online, we are absolutely crushing. We're crushing. So I'm dedicated to you guys. I'm 31 years old. I just want to try to peak in my poker skill. I'm all in, dude. I'm going to be staying home most of the time. Well, just have aces, Lappy. Just have aces or kings. I'm just determined to grind. I just want to play online this year. I'm still going to go play live, make some videos or whatever, but it's just I want to play. I want to play the best tournaments. This is a fold. Study, play, content, repeat. Poker from zero was fun, but that was more of an entertainment project. I just want to compete. I want to play high stakes. So I appreciate everybody watching right now. Makes me motivated every day to wake up. I appreciate your guys' energy, your encouragement. If you're here hating as well, I appreciate that as well. The haters are welcome. Everybody's welcome. Current value of the stack is 13.4K. $250 daily main final table. No stream tomorrow. Next stream will be Saturday. Been live for almost 9 hours. What a banger this one has been. He's the king of getting thin value. Gets the 3 paid off. He's getting all the thin value. 6-5 off. So it's really moved into 3 power stacks. Shorty, and then we're 20 bigs. We're chilling. We're fine. Limp, check. Little 3 paid off. Hopefully he has something. Would love another opportunity to ladder. Final 7. Clicks it. Go on, Lappy! Go on, Lappy. Pillar. Spit a 10 out there. Wow, they chop. They end up chopping with the straight. It's kind of nice. Somebody stays really short. King 7. Muck. What a nice little final table we have here. This is awesome. What a stream, man. What a stream. We bust the 5K, but put good effort into everything. Good little hunt today. Okay, I have the king of clubs. Red wine. After this series is over, I'm taking a break. But we're going to revamp everything on this stream. I just have so many creative ideas. We've been streaming full time since August 1st. It's been lit. You guys have made it lit, bro. This shit's been so fun, man. Couple of fives. Don't think this is the spot for the pair of fives. Rabbit Hunt. Shovin. B binder. $6,000 locked up. It's an incredible hit. But the money's starting to get really juicy. If we can land in the 17K, 22. Ooh, shoving a call. Oh wow, 10-8 gets it in bad. Hold here. Oh wow, can we just dodge it? Faded, no hearts. 72%. I can't watch. 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 He's looking for a 9 or a heart. Boom! That's an interesting call. It's an interesting call. All right, good games, good games. That's a ladder, 7.9. That's a crispy ladder there. It's down to the final 6 in the 250 daily main event. Let's go. Massive ladder. So minimum we can win here is an 8K hit. It's a fucking fantastic score. It's fantastic. It's a delightful result. Raise from John. Very interesting. We have a very clear top 3, very clear chasing pack here. So how you want to play the chasing pack is you want to play pots, but you want to play a tighter range in general, and you want to play it aggressively. You want to accumulate chips, but you're playing more of a defensive style. Where the chip later can afford to lose some pots, it can get in there with some looser hands. I can't really afford to play loose. So that's kind of how the flow of power results at these final tables, right? Where if I lose 1.8 million, I'm out of the tournament and my prize is finished. Just gonna shove or play raise first in a lot. Let's see. Oh, a walk. I got a walk. It's nice. King Jack suited. Red wine raises. I'm going to play call versus red wine. He opens cutoff 2.3. I wouldn't flat versus Lappy. I'd reshove versus him, but there's very specific reasons why I want to play call here in the small blind. Opens to 2.3. 9-3-4, a rainbow. No hearts, no kings, no jacks. Bad flop from my hand, bad flop from my range. Checks back, and we see a jack. That's actually fantastic. I'm going to play in flow here. It's a great turn card, and we clearly have the best hand. He clearly has like 5, 6s, 7s, or he has a lot of ace high. Just has a lot of ace high, hey? I think we throw theory out the window and target the weak portion of his range. He snap calls. That makes me think I could have gotten more. What is going on? How do I lose that hand? What? I lose the minimum. I'm the best. I'm the best. Wow. How do I... Wow. That's great. Bro, check, check, flop. Check, check, turn. I lose 1.8 bigs on the river. He has ace jack. I'm supposed to lose like most of my chips here, if not get stacked. He checks back flop. He checks turn. He checks turn. And then I block river. He calls. Wow. That's really good for me. That's a really good result. KMART, you playing the 10K heads up on Saturday? Ooh, 10K heads up on Saturday.
KMART, are you playing the 10K heads up on Saturday?
Nah, bro. I'm not going to play the 10K heads up. No. It would be entertaining, but I don't know. Live streaming a high stakes heads up it's just tough. And while I've worked a lot on my heads up, I feel good against a lot of competition. I'm definitely a huge underdog heads up in the 10K. Plus, I'm streaming my whole cards. Nah, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it. Again, done a lot of work on my heads up. I've vastly improved, but I'm a big underdog in the 10K heads up online field. Especially if I stream, bro. Okay, I lost the minimum there. That's a big win. That's a really, really big win. Check, check, turn. I thought I had the nuts. I thought he had like 5s, 6s, 7s, ace, queen, ace, king for sure. I bet he calls. I couldn't believe we lost that hand. Like, I'm like giddy how little chips I lost there. Raise and shove. If he doesn't snap with top of the range, it's usually a fold, but... Next ladder would be 10K plus. Lines are up, 1.4 million. Let's win this, baby. Queen of Hearts, 3. He's gonna shove a lot here. Can't call with Queen 3. Still shocked about that King Jack hand, but obviously very pleased with it. Yes. Wow, ace 10 of diamonds. Check flop, call turn, gets a really nice showdown. I have the ace of hearts. Oh! What appeal here. The Church of Ace King, my favorite hand.
Big money, no whammy.
What a appeal here with Ace King. We go to war with this one. I'm all in. He's been opening 2.3 here a bunch. The Church for 2.6 million. Ace Jack. I have Ace King. Here we go. That's a good start. Don't want to see a 4 or a diamond. 3 is good. 3 or 4 is bad. The Jack is the worst. It's peel. No paint there. Okay, it's no paint. No 3, no 4. 5 is good. Boom. What a fucking double that is. We absolutely fucking needed it. Let's go. Look at the increase. Now our stack is worth 15K. Let's go! That hand just delivers for me. When I need it, that hand just delivers. Massive, you guys. Absolutely massive. We've had a good day. Yeah, man. Cashed a bunch of shit. Ran really deep in the 500 bounty as well. This has been the cream of the crop here. No, on Saturday I'll play the 5K main again, but I won't play the 10K heads up. I feel good. I feel profitable in the 5K main. I feel like it's a good spot. The 10K heads up just I would like to get to a place in my skill level where I could fire that, but excuse me. Okay, missed the action here. Again, when I'm not in the pot, I'm down for Lappy to win these chips, honestly. Cripple my opponents. It looked like raise, call, flop checked around. Big bet turn, king. Wow, this is so interesting. really quite interesting. Happy has full queen 10 combos. Jack high, ace deuce, ace 10. Big pot for ace 10 of diamonds. So we got the 3 powerhouses, and then we got 2 shorties, and I'm comfortable here. I'm a little bit ahead of the short stacks. Excuse me. Ace queen suited. Raise it up. Off of 21. That'll be very interesting. It's shoved on from the big blind. It would be very, very, very interesting. It's very interesting. I think I'm folding ace queen off and I'm calling ace queen suited. That's my guess. I'll look this one up. I have a feeling I call ace queen suited. It's just probably small 3-bets, queens, kings, aces still, right? So it's like pairs, ace, king, obviously. And then what does he shove as bluffs? Like suited aces. 10 bigs, 15 bigs. If I double, I'm at 40. Yeah, let's go for the cheddar up top. We will be tied for chip lead if I win. Again, we'll look up this. I think I fold ace queen off and call ace queen suited. Good luck. 6s. Aces and queens. Okay. Upstairs with the ace and queen ball. Oh, that's a bad card. Big flip here for the chip lead. Ace or queen. Come on. Ace or queen, ace or queen, ace or queen, ace or queen, ace or queen. Wow, what a fucking flip. GG's, GG's. God, flip for the chip lead after all that. No. Good games, man. Really good games. Good games, good games, good games. Really good games. Good games, everybody. I'm going to look up that spot right now on stream. I'll show you guys how to review ICM, and we cashed for 8K. God damn, what a day. What a good hunt today. Let's just take a moment and appreciate it. Deep run. Man, we cashed for like almost $11,000. My buy-ins were much lower. Obviously, the 5K bullet's expensive, but... GG. Come on, ace or queen. How did the 6s find the win there? Yeah, I think I have to call this one. Horrible turn card. Horrible, horrible, horrible turn card. Big flip there for 5.3 million. GG's, everybody. If you guys want more KMART content, I'm gonna linger and just chill with you guys and chat for a few minutes. But what a fucking day, dude. Nice winning day. It was dialed in. Holy shit, what a day. What a day. Guys, thank you so much. Make sure you follow the stream. Unbelievable, unbelievable day. If you guys want more content, we have recent YouTube videos from our series. We've taken all their best runs from the series, This was a crazy day of poker. This was the craziest. If you want to watch a video and you haven't watched this one, I had 1% equity and I went on to get second place in the tournament. Watch this video. They're all good. My team does a really good job. Ah, fuck, dudes. Good battle at the final table. Really happy with how I played that tournament. It's always a little bittersweet, though. Hey, always a little bittersweet. So I've closed out of GG Poker, so I can open poker software. I'm going to run this spot. My guess is I fold ace-queen off, and I call ace-queen suited. But if you want to see how I do that, we're going to stick around. GG's, y'all. Thank you, mod team. Nice winning day. I'm going to be happy with it. It's a little bittersweet. When you lose a flip for the chip lead like that, kind of hurts, right? You see the pair of sixes. I was hoping he found a suited ace reshove or something. What a good battle. What a great hunt today. Really chunky winning day. It's really, really, really nice. Viewers were sweet. Everything was sweet. All right, so this is a cool program. If you're a tournament player, get this program right away. So we're gonna do create new, 250 daily main, and then what you do is you put in the payouts. So first place was 29050. Second place was 22395. Third place was 17265. 13310. 1002661. 7910. 6098. 4701. It was a GG Poker tournament. Create new. Sometimes you win those flips, sometimes you lose. This is the spot. Fold. Nah, we're going to run it right now. I think I fold ace-queen off. Easy fold. I think it's a call with ace-queen suited. Call, call. Punt, call. Chat, inserting their opinion. Combination of, I think he's missing the top tier range, like queens, kings, aces probably don't reshove. So it's a lot of ace king that dominates me, but we're rarely dominated. He is kings. Big flip. Big fucking flip. Ah, where's the ace or the queen? Where's the ace or the queen? 7.9k. GG's. GG's, everybody. Thanks for the good energy. I really do think we fold ace queen off and call ace queen suited. Okay, 250 daily turbo. So now I input the stack sizes. 7 players remain. The big blind was 120k. 60,000 small blind. 120 big blind. GG's, y'all. GG's, GG's, GG's. And then this will be whatever, 10% ante. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that is right. Okay, so now we enter the stacks. So Button has 5 million. First of all, I am in the UTG 7-handed. Oh, sorry, we're 6-handed. We're six-handed. So button has 5 million. 42 blinds. Cutoff has 1.8 million. Hijack has 5 million. I had 2.3. It's hard for me to call off in that spot for sure with ICM. Hero has 2.3 million. 19 blinds. Small blind has 1.3 million. And then big blind has the 6 million. 50 blinds. Okay, so this is the spot. So I have 19. I open ace queen suited to a bigger size. I open to 276. So this was a raise. Big blind went all in. And make sure it says chip EV. No, we want ICM percent EV. So what do we call off with? Let's run the numbers. GG's, everybody. GG's, everybody. Without further editing or load knocking, ace queen off is a fold, and ace queen suited is a slightly profitable call. Slightly profitable call. But that's if big blind is shoving 22%, which, my goodness, this is not correct. What are they actually shoving here? What is Lappy like actually shoving here? I don't think they're shoving aces, kings, queens. They're definitely shoving all pairs. They're shoving ace, king, ace, queen suited. They're shoving D's. And then where do we... This is like the basis of their shoving range. Stop glitching out. I think in game, the suited aces fine to shove, sure. Maybe a couple of these. A couple of these. Let's throw the ace jack off in there. I would say this is actually pretty close. Maybe some suited kings. But he's probably just defending these. People don't watch much else. And let's run it. Ooh, ace queen suited. Fuck, I see him so crazy, bro. Ace queen suited versus what I perceive him to be shoving is losing. Oh, wow. Damn. Wow, it even wants you to fold ace king off. I would never fold ace king off. I would never fold ace king off. Let's say he's just shoving ham with these as well. Then we're going to get a very profitable call. But even then, god damn, is that how crazy ICM is? Even if he's shoving offsuit aces, we're not winning a ton of money. So again, going back to the range, which I think he's realistically shoving. Maybe let's put in those, throw in some of these. If he's really going ham, understanding the spot. Yeah, it's very close, very close. You could just muck it. You could just muck it. There's a couple people playing tight at the final table as well. I had a good physical seat. You can consider a future game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just folding it, actually. Going with 9s plus, 10s plus, ace king. Now, if I'm a little bit shorter, again, don't just run the answer, but like I always like change things, mess with things. So raises to 276,000. Boom, raise all in. If we're shorter, then ace queen suited becomes better. So let's say I have like 17 blinds, 16 blinds. Ace queen suited is a profitable raise call, but off at 20, it just becomes not as good. So pretty close, but could muck it for sure. Good games, everybody. Awesome, man. Huge winning day. Even though we bricked the 5K, we still had a winning day. And I'm just really happy with the game, bro. Really happy with the game. The reads, got to look at some spots, but god damn, that was a fun session. Appreciate you guys a lot. Nice winning session. I'm tired. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna see if I can book a massage tonight. That would be nice. And the energy, guys, unmatched. You're all fucking legends, man. So the answer is it's close. Considering there's a couple of people that were playing really tight, you can just fold. You can just fold. Again, the series is going really well. We're down a little bit of money, but our return on investment has been pretty good. We're playing a very high average buy-in, and we're consistently winning chips. This is Chippy V. It's a really good sign, bro. It's a really good sign. Reads have been good. Today, the mental game was good. I took some sick beats, and we just rallied through it. That's it for me. Again, more YouTube videos if you guys want. I'm going to relax, and I'll see you on Saturday. I think I might go golfing tomorrow. GG's, everybody. Much love, okay? Take care. Thank you guys very much. And big session on Saturday. Peace.
Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided